Welcome to my therapy session. I am KO Guard, the best street boxer alive on your planet for the rest of your life. Y'all know what it is. Let's get right. My therapy session is what allows you to be the Christ. First Amendment, freedom of speech. Welcome to the land of the free, home of the brave. Gotta have a brave heart to be like me. Big GhOD, KOG, knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the streets. Awaken the God within you, just like I awaken the God within me. Book link is in the description of this video. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Become a son. Am a son. I am a son. The book is available on Amazon. Book link in the description. Click that link and get you one. Awaken the God within. This is that God therapy. Therapy for the God within you, for all of the human things that you put God through. You understand that? I am. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. G-love is God's love. G-L-O-V-E. It's the glove for me. Gloves up, guns down. Put them guns down and give God his glory. Have faith in God and demonstrate that faith that you have in God. That's facts. What up, though? 7 in the building. Serenity in the building. Hey, man, 7, not 6, because we already did that, boy. We already did that 6. We put the 6 guard down to rest. Chose the 7 and let God do the rest as we rest in heaven. So shout out to the 6-7. Christ technology activated. It's the Christ mind, and this is the right time to be in your right mind. Shout out to all of the brave hearts brave enough to go down through there, go get that, come back with that. Young diamonds in the rough, never running from that pressure. We rock solid. And you know, as the Peter, as the Christ, the rock, the Christos, we go and get that pressure, because pressure is what helps us put it all back together. That pressure creates the alignment, that creates the crystal, that is the Christos, which is why we are the Christ, because we are the Houstons, the Lone Star State. Take God's one star, that Lone Star. God is the one source of all light. We took that one light and we embodied it. This is embodiment, you feel me? We embody the light of God as individual fractals of God's consciousness. That's facts. Ventriloquist got a vent. What up, though? Roast and Rage, King Solo, Dolo, Lone Star State of mind as the ventriloquist that have to vent in order to prevent the preventable illnesses. You must ventriculate the ventricles in your brain, in the Most High, the throne room, the king's domain, the kingdom. Think king in the kingdom where the king roam. You definitely gotta vent those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland so you can create that bioluminescence so that you can see within. Tap into that inner eye, God's all-seeing eye, the illuminated eye. That's the pineal gland. Somebody says, how do you sleep with that dirty hair on your head? I sleep on a cloud in heaven with God, not concerned about my carnal appearance to those who perceive the world through their genitals. You always trying to impress somebody else's genitals. I'm not trying to be sexually attractive, so I don't concern myself with what genitals find appeasing. I'm not trying to appease anybody's genitals like Gentiles do. I'm not a part of the general population like you. I'm one of the elites. So that's how I sleep, like an elite. Facts. My boy said, how do you sleep? I sleep like an elite with the Most High. Facts. Somebody says, you need to read the Bible, bro. You don't tell somebody what they need to do if you're not capable of creating any change. See, because you're talking as if you have some type of authority, but then your actions don't match your words. Because when I challenge your authority, it fall like a sandcastle. So nah, don't try to tell somebody else what to do. You need to learn how to do what you need to do for you. Mind your business and stop trying to mind somebody else's business. Because I deal with my consequences and I'm okay with the consequences I create in my life. You need to be okay with the consequences you create in your own life. Don't try to manage my consequences because that's not your job, that's not your duty, and I don't give you permission to do so. I'm quite okay with the consequences that I create every day. So don't try to save me from God. Let me be with God. God's plan is better than yours. Facts. Book link in the description, man. Awaken the God within you. Awaken the authority within you. Okay? Transcend the ego. And transcend the ego in other people too. People trying to bring that ego into the room. That's so weird. You can't use your ego to get me to be trapped in my ego. Nah, I'm the firstborn. I am the Christ, not the secondborn, not the ego. I got the birthrights. The ego always trying to steal the birthrights from the firstborn, the right mind, the true consciousness. Somebody say, I am my brother's keeper, said the Bible. Yeah, but we are with God, so you don't need to keep me. Let God keep me, all right? All you got to do is respect the fact that God got me, and you can stop trying to keep me from God. You don't need to keep me. God got me already, my boy. You don't need to help me out. I ain't asking for help, and I don't have faith in no man. Faith in God and God only. See, you trying to get me to have faith in you like you the important person in the situation. Like, I'm supposed to worship you. Like, I need to call you and check out and say, hey, man, what you think I should do? It's like, hey, man, dang, you think, hey, can you tell me how to, hey, man, you get it? Nah, it's none of that, my boy. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't need you. Don't want you. Didn't ask you. So stop trying to do what nobody asked you to do. You're a motherfucking rapist at this point, but no means no, my boy. All right? Let me do what I do. I ain't asked you to come over here bothering me at all. Don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Talking about my brother's keeper. Fuck you, boy. Keep your father. That's what you need to do. Be your father's keeper. How about that? Everybody ignoring the father. Everybody turning their back on God. Don't worry about keeping your brother. God got that. How about you keep God the father? Do that. Facts. Coming over here trying to tell me what to do. You gonna get your ass beat. Coming over here trying to tell me what to do. I ain't gonna lie to you. Facts. All the way up to the max. Somebody say, you full of judgment. That's right, because God gave his son the authority to judge. I am the son of God. I'm definitely going to use my judgment. That's why I have it. It's called discernment. You need to use yours as well. What type of intelligent, self-respecting individual doesn't utilize their intellectual ability to stay out the way? Yeah, I'm going to use my judgment because I judge the situations that I put myself in so I can decide whether that's the situation I want to be in or not. I got free will. I have to learn how to use that free will, which means I need to learn how to judge. I have to use my judgment. That's over with. Somebody said, you don't even respect yourself. That's not something that you could decide or determine. And if I don't respect myself, that still has nothing to do with you. I have to deal with my consequences, and I am okay with that. Worry about yourself. Stop being nosy. You trying to gossip. You trying to be in another man's business and don't even know how to mind your own business. Who cares about anything that I got going on in my life? You have no parts of anything that I do. So I don't even understand why you would concern yourself with those things. Somebody say uneducated. It doesn't matter if I'm uneducated or not. I am alive. I live. My life has an effect in the cosmos. I cause consequences. I have an effect through the consequences that I cause, and I have the free will to cause different consequences consciously. So it doesn't matter if I'm educated or not. All I need to do is manage the consequences that I have the ability of creating. And I'm the king in that way. That's why the serenity prayer is, God, grant me the serenity to accept that there are some things that I cannot change. Grant me the courage to change the things that I can change. And please grant me the wisdom to know the difference so that I don't get caught up trying to change things that I can't change when I should be changing the things that I can. Not tripping on it, my boy. Somebody says, coping with a lack of education. Yes, coping with a lack of education is a normal human process. Most humans on the planet of Earth do not go to whatever you think is a source of education and do the process that place does. Whoever you're trying to promote, whoever you're trying to give credit to, that's your master. Hopefully they're paying you for spreading the word, promoting and marketing their product. But what you call an education is just a product. And everybody does not engage with that product on the planet of Earth. So capping or coping without an education, nigga, that's just Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ didn't go to whatever you think is the process you think that you should be sponsoring or whatever it is that you're doing. You are running around here giving free lip service. know one thing for sure, nobody cares, my boy. Somebody said spitting lies. Boy, why are you here to nag and complain when you could be where you prefer to be? So if you find yourself in the midst of lies, use your free will and find the truth. Be a truth seeker. Seek the truth and be with those that seek the truth with you. All right? Because if you are here and you notice that I am a liar, why would you continue to spend your time with a liar? Just be an intelligent version of yourself and remove yourself from those who you have decided are not worth your attention. You should not be spending so much time paying so much attention to someone you have already decided is a liar. You just be intelligent for yourself as an intelligent individual. Stop spending time with liars, because that speaks a lot about you, that you would continue to spend your time with somebody you have identified as a threat. The point of you figuring out that somebody is not worthy of your time is to spend your time differently, not to keep on spending your time. Somebody said misinformation. If it's misinformation, just use your discernment. God gave you discernment and intuition and instincts and all kind of stuff, bro. Like you don't have to be a victim. You keep trying to use all these words that make it seem like it's okay to be a victim when the whole time, bro, if you don't appreciate the information, go find the type of information that you appreciate. There's just absolutely no reason for you to get caught up in a small little loop of nagging and complaining. Somebody said against your blatant foolishness. It doesn't matter. You don't have to go against me. That's why we said 6, 7, choose the 7 and go to heaven. You don't have to fight. Like you want to fight so bad that you're creating mountains out of molehills, bro. Like you're trying to create contention where there is no tension. You're trying to make a fight. You're trying to pick a fight. There's no need to fight because all the fights have already been won by God. Just go be with God. You don't have to fight. You don't need to fight me. You don't need to fight God. You don't need to fight others, bro. Like God is already victorious. You can go chill with God's victory. Somebody said expose, expose, expose. Family, you don't have to expose anything. God is real. Expose God to those who have yet to realize how real God is. If you want to be somebody that does the exposing or something, expose the truth of God for those who do not know where God is. Somebody said expose your lies. Family, I don't have any lies or anyone to lie to. There's no one in particular. Everybody is free floating and random in the room. So who are you thinking you're exposing me to when nobody naturally even cares about what I'm saying, bro? If somebody cared about what I was saying, I wouldn't even be saying it. I would already be heard. I would already be satisfied. Like there would be people who appreciate, and I wouldn't have to be like, I don't even understand what you think you're saying, bro. All you need to do is take your time, take your energy, that zeal that you have, that passion that you have, take it and expose God to the people of the earth, to the people of the planet, to the children. Children need to know that it's okay to have faith in God and to believe in God. Somebody says, why do they keep saying a liar? What did he even lie about? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. They just coming in here as like some artificially intelligent, pre-programmed agent to disrupt the presence of our therapy session. This is therapy. We ain't lied about nothing. We ain't even had the chance to say anything to lie about it. Somebody said he's God. He's a liar. Family, if you have a problem with me going through my character development, then just stop watching my journey. This is my journey of self-awareness. This is my therapy. If I want to say that I am God and deal with the thought process that comes with standing in that identity or in that role, that's okay for me to do. So he said, you have said you are God. I have said a lot of things, my boy. You saying that I am a liar. How is it that it's okay for you to call me a liar, but it's not okay for me to call myself God? You get to call me something and that's okay, but if I call myself something, that's not okay? So only other people get to say or determine who or what I get to call myself? And you're not even standing up for the rights that we all have. You're not even acknowledging the fact that we all have the free will agency to determine how to identify ourselves. We can identify ourselves however we choose. How is that a problem to you? And you mad because how I choose? If I say I'm the Green Power Ranger, then you'll be like, oh, you're not the Green Power Ranger, you're a liar. But if I say, oh, I want to grow up to be a fireman, a firefighter, oh, you can't be a firefighter, you're not a, I'm like, yeah, I want to grow up and be God. I want to be Christ. You're like, oh, you can't be Christ, you can't be God, you're a liar. It's like, bro, I don't even understand why you are upset with how I live my motherfucking life. You didn't save me from none of the trauma that I went through. You didn't save me from none of the heartaches, none of the hard times. But you can jump out the woodworks and tell me how to deal with it and try to make fun of me like, oh yeah, you're coping. You're coping because you're uneducated. Nigga, if I'm uneducated, it's because of the childhood that my parents created for me. That's not even a part of my fault as a child. But as an uneducated child, I don't understand how you think making fun of that is commendable. It's like you don't get no respect for that, bro. So if I grew up and you're like, oh, well, you're psychotic. Well, thanks to my childhood, my guy. All right, I had to figure out how to what life is and how to live life and what's going on. Yeah, today is the longest I ever been alive in my life. So you're like, oh yeah, you're schizophrenic. You say whatever I am. I'm going through my therapy. This is my therapy session. And then you on here like, oh yeah, you can't do that in therapy. You can't use therapy. You're like, bro, why are you so disgruntled with how I deal with living my life, bro? And it's like, somebody say victim. Yeah, if I'm a victim, then stop victimizing me then. How about you ignore me, carry on, and go be where you want to be. Let me do what I got to do. Otherwise, what you want me to do? Kill myself? You want me to commit suicide, or you want me to be some psychopathic serial killer that kill people like you that don't allow me to free myself? I'm trying to breathe freely. I'm trying to enjoy my own ability to enjoy. And then here you come trying to tell me, oh yeah, you can't enjoy yourself like that. You can't cope like that. You can't try to figure out how to grow up. You can't figure out how to be your own person. You can't figure out life in your own way. All right, bro. Leave me alone, bro. I'm not bothering you. But if I got out here bothering you, though, then you be out here crying. But because I'm not bothering you, you nagging and complaining. Come on, family. Bro, just mind your business. Go do what you want to do with those that do it too. And that's it. Other than that, I don't understand why you got a problem. I don't even understand why you trying to share your problem with those that don't have a problem. Like you trying to give a problem to people who don't even want no problem. Bro, we all right, we straight. So let me do what I do. Somebody says, you not going to do nothing. Family, there's nothing to do, family. What he say? He said, but run your mouth. Running your mouth is what God does. That's why in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. You're calling me everything that God already acknowledged, family. I am the Word of God. Yes, I am loquacious. Yes, I am going to continue to talk because talking is how you express yourself. We are the living expressions of God. As I am expressing God as the Word that God uses to express itself, nigga, I also express myself through the Word, through talking, through communicating. It's called communication skills. See, communication saved the nation and raised the nation. That's why you upset that I'm communicating. Don't come over here playing devil's advocate trying to stop me from being the Word of God because I don't mind putting myself on Front Street. I don't mind being vulnerable because you already stabbed me in the back. I might as well push the line. Y'all already broke my heart. I might as well give God mine. It's over with. So that's all I'm going to do. Somebody said, stop entertaining ignorance. That's all you want to do. If that's what I want to do, let me do what I want to do. That has nothing to do with the way you have to live your life. Live your life the way that makes you happy and allow me to live my life the way that makes me happy. Let bygones be bygones. I ain't broke no law. I have not taken nothing from you. Use your free will. Go be where you want to be and be happy with those that are happy with the way that you are happy. As long as y'all not breaking no laws, ain't nobody gonna get in y'all way. And if you start breaking laws, then that's when you're gonna have a problem. Other than that, go have a great time. Go live your life. Live a great life. God gave you free will, like God gave everybody else free will. You understand me? God gave you the ability to analyze your consequences and decide if that's the way you still want to make decisions or if you want to make some changes to the decisions that you've been making. God gave you that ability to focus on yourself. So I don't understand why all these trolls trying to focus on somebody else, but it is what it is. If you don't like what I say, you don't have to listen to me. I don't even understand why you would come here every day to listen to me say things that you don't like me saying. Somebody said, you are not God. You can't do anything that God does. Family, first of all, you're going to have to learn how to spell properly if you want me to take you serious, if you want me to be interacting with you. Y'all in here saying things that make absolutely no sense to say to anybody else. You should respect everybody else enough to acknowledge the God within them. Obviously, God is within each and every single one of us, so you could acknowledge the God that is within us and just have a God-level conversation. You can just keep your conversation on the Most High with GhOD, because GhOD is inside of everybody. So everybody you see is the image of God. We all are what God looks like. So if you want to see God, open your eyes. But apparently you got your third eye closed, or your most important eye. That's why the I3 Atlas came as a comet in the sky, to hit a little more light, reflect a little more light back down into the souls on the planet of the earth, so that these souls can realize that it is okay to glow as a soul. It's okay to shine. They don't want you to shine on them. So they're like, oh yeah, you stunting. Oh, you trying to stunt? Ain't no stunt. The true diamond is the human body. The true diamond is the crystallized mind frame, the mind frame that was built under pressure. So there's no ego that anybody can present to me to take away all of the pressure that I know I lived through, bro. I survived absolute trauma. I'm talking about terror. Things that you would never want to wish on anybody, not even your own worst enemies. We have survived things that we wish we would have never had to have survived, bro. And there's no way anybody can take that pain from me, because it just hurt too much to forget. And so I stay with God, because I remember, as soon as I'm not with God, overwhelming pain is present in my life. So if I don't want to be KO, I'm gonna have to be okay. But if it ain't okay, then it's KO. That's all, baby. That's just the way. You're gonna have to respect how that go. But I'm sure every real individual soul in a human vessel understands exactly what I'm saying, bro. If y'all understand the Gladiator Warrior message, man, y'all put some love on the live, subscribe, and join the community of like minds that don't mind being the warriors of God, God's warriors, God's sons. All of God's sons are warriors, bro. If you are not prepared to be a warrior, you gonna get stepped on out here, bro, because we are at war. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I am a big stepper, and I will step on you. Point blank, period, bro. And we only being clairvoyant and transparent. We being honest in spirit and in truth. I don't even understand why a troll would want to try to troll the thing that frees the soul. It's like, you don't want a free soul. You don't want a free mind. You know your soul is your mind. If you get the etymology of the word psychology, you will see that psychology actually means soul. And the soul actually means mind. To free your soul is to free your mind. That's what psychology and psychotherapy is. Welcome to my psychotherapy session, where I get to be Christ. I am God, because I am is what God is. I am is God. I am is the name of God. He made like, oh, the other day you said you was God. Yeah, I'm saying in actual speech, nigga, I am is God. Just it all points back into the same truth, no matter what language, no matter what culture, no matter what time period. The I am is God. And so I am God, just in spirit and in truth. Everything says the same thing. Nothing is arguing with me except the ego. And it ain't even other people. It's just the ego in other people's body, because they possessed by the damn ego. Man, I appreciate that love, Red Eye Vision Radio. Appreciate that, Ezekiel. Facts, man. It's love. Y'all know what it is. It just is what it is, bro. This is isness. KO just can't handle isness, bro. I'm just handling business, bro. You feel me? Like, be isness. That's what we doing. We being isness, because we are what the is, bro. Tag you're it. Man, that's love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Facts. I am is God, just like I am Islam. I am is lamb. I am the lamb of God. I am is lamb. I am is God. I am is all there is. I am that I am. Exodus 3:14. They mad because of how the language work. They mad because of how the sentence work. These are literally the words of God you're mad at. You're mad at God's words when you say them right. You know what I'm saying? They want you to imitate Christ, but then when you say what Christ said, they want to crucify you, though. That's why they crucified Christ in the first place. That's crazy. Soon as they say, oh, yeah, you need to be Christ-like. Soon as you start saying what Christ said, they want to, like, bro, what in the demon possession is happening? The same nigga that said that I should imitate Christ told me I was wrong as soon as I said what Christ started saying. Man, come on, stop playing me. But you got to persevere to the end anyway. Though the Bible already told us, hey, when you start saying what I say, when you start moving in my name, when you start trying to glorify the Father, bro, they gonna turn on you immediately and try to test your faith and see if you're really faithful or not. You got to pass your test. You got to be a living testament. It's the test of the ego. Everybody ego gonna test you, because that's what the ego do. And it's gonna pop out of your loved ones. The ego gonna pop out of the people you look up to. The ego gonna pop out of the people that you was trying to holler at. It's like, boop, ego gonna get right in between you and your relationship with God. Bro, the ego get in between you and your relationship with your own higher self. Facts. You try to kill the ego, you end up killing your higher self for shooting at the ego. Pah, pah, pah. Ego, transparency, tricked your ass. Now it's gonna get in between something else that you love. Every time you fall in love with something, the ego pop up and slide right in between you and the relationship that you have with what you love. And the next thing you know, domestic violence, domestic disputes. That's over with, man. You feel me? Like, whole time you trying to live your love life, and the ego trying to see if you really about that. See if you really stumped down, if you really gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's God, bro. You got to keep your life with God first and foremost, primary, because God is what is victorious over the ego. So as long as you stick with God, you defeat the ego by being with God. That's the last thing the ego wants you to do, is to choose to be your Christ identity, to choose your Christ mind, because your Christ mind is the right mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Your right mind is your Christ mind. The Christ mind is the only right mind. If it ain't the Christ mind, family, you know it ain't the right mind, because Christ had the right mind. And that's the only mind that we all should utilize, is the right mind. What you gonna use the wrong mind for? And the wrong mind is the mind at the bottom of the spine. See what I'm saying? The wrong mind is the mind at the bottom of the spine. Okay? That's facts. So it's just raise your mind up, raise your kundalini, raise your awareness back up to the top where your pineal gland is, so you can get to your prefrontal cortex. See, you gotta raise your kundalini out of your gut, because your gut is primarily concerned with what? Fight or flight. See what I'm saying? So if you stuck in your food, fucking, and fighting, you at the bottom of the totem pole in your root chakra. You gotta raise your awareness back up to the top, but you gotta feel safe in order to raise your awareness. How you gonna feel safe when you don't trust nothing? You don't even trust God. So you have faith in God, you can feel safe enough to raise your consciousness to the most high perspective, because you're gonna have to go through all your other chakras on your way to your pineal gland just to get to the 7th chakra. You gotta overcome the 6 to get to the 7. That's why it's 6, 7. You gotta overcome all 6 chakras just so you can get back to the crown chakra. All right, so that means you got to get past the pineal gland, and that's the 6th sense that lets you see dead people. So once you get past the land of the dead, you can get back to the land of the living, which is living eternal life with Christ, with God. Come on, fam. So yeah, the 7th gate. You feel me? Like, definitely got to slide through the 7 gates. These are heaven gates, and they're open with the passion, the purification of the illuminating light. Oh, my bad. I'm in your way. Yeah, but I thought you were going to go over there. That way you can punch over there. Oh, what you want me to do? Yeah, because this can't get, this is blocked. So you good. But if it was over there, it can see both anyway, so you better know. Do what you want to do. Somebody says, bro, Christianity is an astral theological religion. What do you mean, don't mix the kundalini? The whole religion is worshiping the stars. Oh, yeah, that's facts. Oh, yeah, we all the stars. Yeah, because a star is a source of light. A star is a light, and all the light come from God. That's facts. So as soon as you understand they worshiping the stars, they worshiping the light, they worshiping God. They worshiping the Christ. The Christ is the light. The light comes from God. All light is representative of God. You don't worship the light separate from God. You worship the light as an expression of God, the one source there is. That's facts. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. Y'all put some love on the live. Subscribe, man. Double tap that screen one time. We outside. Facts. Yeah, the 12 disciples around the sun are the 12 zodiac signs, are the 12 states of mind. The 12 expressions of consciousness. This is what it is. Everybody is the sun. It's what it is. Somebody says, you aren't that smart. Stop trying to percent. I don't know who you talking to. So he said, it's embarrassing. If you care about what's embarrassing, that's your ego. Only your ego cares about being embarrassed. So that's you not talking as God. You talking as the ego. You trying to hide. Only the ego is a coward. You're a coward. You're trying to tell other people to hide from embarrassment. And embarrassment can only come from you being concerned about how somebody else feels about you. That's gay. That shit weird. That homosexual shit. We ain't on that. Somebody said he's pulling you into his pit, into his condemnation. Family, you don't have faith in God. Everything that's happening is happening according to God's plan. God always has the victorious plan. If you feel like you're being tricked by the devil, it's only because you don't have faith in God and God's plan. You don't have faith in salvation or redemption or the prophecy that tells you that all of this was going to happen regardless, because it's a part of the game that we play, and it's the way that the game go. It's just once you understand the system and the settings, you understand the patterns. Once you understand the patterns, you just live respectfully to the way things go. You don't get upset and say, oh, that's things. No, bro, you accept the way things go and you use your agency. You use your free will to navigate life. You just learn how to navigate life, bro. You forgive yourself, forgive your others, forgive your childhood trauma and your childhood adversaries, and evolve. You grow up. You keep going. You use your free will in a way you were never able to use your free will before. You use your free will now in a way you were never able to use your free will in your childhood. You're no longer in that situation or those circumstances or that mind frame. You are free. That's why we're saying 6, 7. You can choose 7 every day of your life. Every single day is the day you should choose 7. You should keep the Sabbath day holy. You should choose the Sabbath day. And then every day you wake up, choose to wake up in a Sabbath day. Every day is today, and the day is the day you say it is. So if you say that it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, nothing in the universe cares about what day you say it is. If you say it's the Sabbath day, it's the Sabbath day, bro. Just respect the fact that God gave you access to eternity. And eternity does not care about your Roman Gregorian calendar. Eternity don't care about your calendar, bro. It don't care about your calendar weeks and your work weeks and your holidays and your national holidays and your local holidays and your global holidays and your Chinese calendar and your Mayan calendar, and this had 13 months, this one had 12 months, this really mean the 10th month, but it's the 12th month, and they put this day in the daylight savings time, and if you carry the 1 and add the 2 and multiply God times the you, fuck is you talking about, bro? Be alive, live your goddamn life, because that's what you're doing anyway. Well, y'all arguing about things that don't change the way you finna live the rest of your whole life. And you're ignoring everything that could increase the quality of the rest of your whole life. Bro, you are distracted by not only your ego, but the ego in other people, which is absolutely lame. How you gonna let somebody else let somebody else's ego get you off your game? Nah, man. Gotta stay on your pivot at all times. Well, let's say here, Urban Politicians TV. Fat, man. Shout out to H-Time, man. It's too much, man. We easy outside. Somebody say all that cursing, talking about God. Family, I can say whatever I want to say. Thank God for the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So I can say whatever I need to say until I learn how to say what I mean to say. All right? It is okay. God gave me the ability to practice my speech. Communication is a skill. You have to practice skills in order for them to build. So yes, I will be doing some cursing as I build the skill that is the communication skills. All right? So yeah, you just gonna have to rock with my learning curve. All right? Yeah. So I will continue to learn the way that I need to learn for me. If you don't like the way that I learn, it's not something that you have to see. You can leave. Ain't nobody asked you to be up in here criticizing the way that I learn how to be who I am. This is my life. I got to learn how to be me for myself. And if I want to learn how to be Christ in my life, I can do that. Yeah, Lil Flip, I can do that. If I want to be Christ, I can do that. If I want to be the light, I can do that. If I want to say I'm God, I can do that. Y'all want to live fraud, you can do that. Fuck what y'all talking about, nigga. Yo, I'm free. Big freedom on me. You afraid to be as free as I am. That's the problem. That's what you really need to go on and say. Yeah, you afraid to be this free. You got to do whatever they told you to do. You got to stay in your little group or they going to kick you out. You feel me? What up, though? You know what I'm saying? Facts. If you don't stay in your little Christianity, then you ain't going to be able to be a Christian no more. Look at you. Now you ain't going to be able to fit in with your mama and your family. You feel me? They scared. Man, that's love. What's up, man? Pull back up on me a little bit. I'm going to punch. All right, that's love. Yo, man, they're afraid. They're afraid to walk that solo dolo, that Lone Star path. See, if they say what I say, then the Christians gonna kick them out of Christianity. Then they gonna have to be one deep. They don't want to be Lone Star. See what I'm saying? If they say what I say, then they ain't gonna be able to be Muslims. They ain't gonna be with Islam. They gonna be one deep. That Lone Star. See what I'm saying? If they say what I say, they ain't gonna be able to be Jewish. They ain't gonna be able to be Judaism no more. They gonna have to be that Lone Star. Nobody wanna be that one deep. Nobody wanna be that Lone Star. Scary ass, bitch ass, hoe ass niggas need to be a part of a big ass group. Ain't nobody in the group gonna do shit for you. That Rico come through, everybody gonna snitch on you. Fact, you want to be a part of that big ass group. When that Rico come through, they all gonna snitch on you. Weak ass, weird ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about no niggas. I don't need nobody with me. One man band stand. Swear to God, my boy, one man army. Feel me? I'ma stand for God, even if I gotta stand solo, dolo, solo man, king, solo man. Go on, put the king on mine. Facts, I'm stepping on anybody in the way for big GhOD every day. Facts. That's why I'm my side. Best on the planet, best street boxer, best whatever. Nigga challenged every single human on the planet, said, put on a pair of gloves and come see what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you exist on the same planet I exist on, put on a pair of gloves and come see what I'm talking about. That's all I told him. If you a human being and you can hear my voice, I don't care when it is. It could be in the past. I said this in the future. I can say this in the past and you can hear me in the future. Whenever you hear me say this, nigga, put on a pair of gloves, come see what I'm talking about. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying that to everybody in all the ethos, in all universes, all parallel universes, all versions of Earth, nigga, whoever, wherever, whenever, nigga. I got them gloves for you, my boy. Swear to God, I got that love for you, my boy. Facts. Got that G love for all humans on the planet of Earth throughout all time periods. Matter of fact, somebody have a child right quick and raise them to come give me some type of a challenge. That's what y'all do. A nigga ain't even on the planet yet. Bring somebody to this planet before I can punch on them. It might take 10, 15, it might take 20 years. This, matter of fact, this message to the future planet of the Earth. Nobody on the planet right now. I ain't talking to nobody on the planet right now. Everybody on the planet right now, done for, done bun. Man, I'm hollering at the planet 50 years from now. I'ma still be here punching, slaughtering some with these gloves on. If you pop up on planet Earth whenever I'm on planet Earth, put these gloves on and see what I'm talking about. Facts, nigga. Other than that, you know, all glory be to God. You feel me? All glory be to big GhOD, KOG, knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the streets. No ego on me. You know what I mean? It's love. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. We outside, and I'm alive for the rest of their lives. So tell them, put them gloves on, family. I ain't going nowhere. We just got started on this internet shit, feel me? Like, we just got started on this foreverness shit, feel me? Like, yeah, welcome to the 7th heaven. You feel me? The 7th level of heaven. Them boys at the bottom of heaven, they in hell. But hell is still the bottom of heaven, though. But once you climb your ass back up here, climb up that Jacob's ladder, get your ass back up that pyramid, become the all-seeing eye of God, get up to the 7th level of heaven, then you can be in the kingdom, the king's room, Ragnarok. Facts. Come throw hands. What y'all talking about? Y'all at the bottom of heaven, stuck in hell. So what? Somebody says, how one get rid of their ego? By giving your life to God? By stop trying to keep up with the Joneses? By stop worried about how somebody gonna feel about how you look or what you say or how you said it, about how you dressed or where you headed? You gonna have to give your life to God to the max and put nobody before God, no nothing before God, definitely not no ego before God. Soon as you put your ego before God, you fucked up. You broke the first commandment. That's over with. All right? You done gave your birthrights to the goddamn ego, and the ego is some old imaginary ass weirdo shit. Somebody say, why God? Because of the definition of the word. We're only using the word God because of the definition associated. All right? If there was a meaning associated to another word, we would use that word because of the meaning, not because of the word itself. It is the spirit of the law, not the letter. All right? It is the spirit of the word, not the letter. All right? Just use your ability to understand meanings, and then you will be able to engage in a meaningful conversation. You understand me? As long as you keep trying to allow your carnal mind and this ego to interpret reality for you, you're not going to understand what any of the puzzle pieces fit, because you're not in alignment. You out of line. You out of line. That's facts. I say they are completely ignorant of what we just said. That's amazing. But we said it though. Hey, the universe heard us, and all we gotta worry about is our relationship with the law. That is, all we gotta do is worry about our relationship with the universe that is mirroring our projection. So as long as we project the truth, it ain't for the ego. It ain't for the human body either. It is for God, the Father, the universe, the mirror that is going to reflect what we say. We know that it's only for those who have ears that can hear. The universe definitely gonna hear. So don't try to talk to no ignorant randoms. We finna talk to what we know is listening at all time. God is always listening. You feel me? The universe is always listening. The laws, karma, consequences are always ready. So always be talking to your karma. Always be talking to your consequences. Like, always be talking to the law God gave you to reign over. You have dominion over the law that God has created. So use your dominion as a right ruler and rule righteously. That's facts. It's love. Somebody says, yes, he is, but his law isn't karma. Karma is a word. If you don't understand the meanings, then how are you going to have a meaningful conversation? You still trying to argue with words. We don't care about the words. We are only using the words because of the meaning that they are attached to. And it all means the same. It doesn't matter what language you use. The truth will not change just because you figured out how to use some newer words in your own lifetime. No, nigga. All these words, all these languages, all are ways to communicate the same exact truth. Somebody said, talk about karma. Karma is a word. It has a meaning or a definition. All y'all niggas need to do is start doing some motherfucking research. Do some goddamn due diligence and stop arguing with shit, bro. Use your common sense. Karma means consequence. It just means that your consequences are not bound to time or space. Your consequences can come to you in any way at any time. You can't run, you can't hide, because time and space does not separate you from the truth. Time and space does not separate you from God. It's an optical illusion of separation because you're not really separate from anything at all. That is it. Karma is just another expression of the fact that you live right in the middle of God's eye. The eye, this is the earth. You look at this eye. You see this clear film over this eye? Those are the skies. That's the atmosphere. You got to go through the atmosphere and get to that pupil. That pupil is the surface of the earth. That's why you all think y'all the New World Order, global earth, flat earth. Nigga, it's God's eye. You live on God's eye, God's iris. You live in God's eye in the sky, the illuminated eye, the all-seeing eye of God. That's why it's only God's eye that sees through all eyes. You live on God's eye. That's why you can't, bro. Outside of God's eye is complete darkness. The only reason why you even have any light is because you can see the sun. If you go outside the eye, if you leave outside of the atmosphere of the earth, you can't even see the sun. It's just completely darkness out there. And you know the sun out there, and you know the sun is a big ball of light, but you go outside this goddamn eyeball, you ain't gonna be able to see shit. Because you can't see without God's eye. And the only reason why you think you can see is because you can see God's son, the Christ. Man, y'all better stop playing. Y'all talking about, oh man, them people used to worship the sun. Them people were sun worshipers. Yeah, the sun is the son of God, is God's light. Yes, we appreciate the sun. We appreciate God's son. We appreciate the light. Why are y'all upset with people showing appreciation and gratitude respectfully to those things that actually exist? Yeah, that's respectful. Respect to the son of God, respect to the son of God, and respect to the son you are. That's it, man. Big respect. No disrespect, because it is what it is, and it'll never be what it's not. So don't be upset when people are functionally respecting and giving gratitude to that which is, because we grateful, because it's beautiful to be able to live within free will and learn how to use free will as an individual for yourself. That's what a Lone Star do. That's why God put me in Texas, the Lone Star state of mind, as the Hugh Stone, the one who embodied the light. That's what a Hugh Stone is, the rock of Christ. When you take the light and you crystallize it into a solid formation, bro, you him for real. I'm him for real. But like I said, welcome to my therapy session where we learn how to get ahead with the Christ mind, because Christ got to be the head, and we keep it Christ at the top where Christ belongs in our life. So, yeah, we role playing Christ for the rest of our life. Therapeutic, man. If y'all appreciate the therapy, y'all put some love on the live. Double tap the screen one time, man. Subscribe. In fact, somebody said I'm out. Leave the therapy session if you want, because you can't destroy the therapy session. It's amazing. But yeah, I don't even understand why you thought you could destroy something that God created outside of time and space, outside the physical world. You think you can reach your hand over here and grab hold of something and crush it? Fanny, you way too small as a human. We outside your reach. We don't even talk to humans naturally. We talking to the spirit within, the soul within. But because you misidentified and you believe in your misidentification, you have, you are adversary. You upset that we identify ourselves as the most high mind because you still stuck in your low mind. We up with the gold mind. Facts. We turn lead into gold. Alchemists, alchemically above all of y'all. So Somebody say, any books you recommend? Yeah, the entire Bible. Fuck you mean? All the books of the Bible. Fuck you mean? Yeah, any book. Nah, it don't matter. It's books, authors, humans, bro. Just be alive. I recommend that you live the rest of your life and just keep on being a grateful person. Keep showing love to all of the angels that God put on your timeline and intersected with your path. Just be a good person, love others, and forgive those that's still going through they dark night of their soul. You feel me? Like just and you will find the books you need. You'll find the groups you need. You'll find the others that's on the path that have similar interests. You're not the only person that like having these conversations. You're not the only person that felt this way. You're not the only person that thought these things. And yeah, it's a lot of us out here, fam. All you gotta do is be brave enough to say it. Even though trolls gonna come and test you, you're gonna pass your test, and it's gonna allow you to be with the rest. Choose 6, 7, you can rest and let God handle the rest while you go chill with the rest. The rest of the chosen ones that decided to climb back up to the top through all of the trials and the tribulations. Yeah, we got it out the mud for real. But that's what a seed does for real. A seed sprouts, turns the mud, turns darkness into light. And then it takes that light back to the highest heights of the heavens. You know what I'm saying? That's what the winter solstice represents, the fallen souls or the star seeds that were planted down low at the bottom as low as you can go, produce light at the bottom in absolute darkness, and then rose that light so that that light can shine bright. Be the light of God, man. We star seeds. And all star seeds needed light. All star seeds needed dirt, darkness, pressure. Pressure. But they be running from that pressure. So how they gonna even form a diamond? They don't got no pressure. Then how they diamond gonna shine? Because the pressure increased the carats in the diamond. Your diamond shine brighter if it go through more pressure, but they started running from the pressure because they ain't got that brave heart. They not warriors. They not soldiers, bro. I'm saying, God, we God's army. Archangel KO. Facts, boy. I'm trying to tell you, bro. We came to go to war. Big warriors. Somebody say that belt fake. Family, you trying to figure out what to hate on is a bad momentum to continue in your life. You should rehabilitate. You looking for something to try to be degenerate about. Who wants to be in the momentum you're creating in your life with you? So then you end up pushing everybody away that's trying to stay up high, the most high vibration. People that's telling the truth can't hang out with people that's lying because they get in each other's way. So you just got to figure out, stop trying to look for something to talk down on, because otherwise you just going to be down with those that's down instead of being up with the elites. Somebody say, are we fallen angels? Of course you are a fallen angel. If you're on earth, that means you fell out of heaven. You feel me? How you think you got down here, my boy? You should use your mind, my guy. It's easy work. Somebody said, that's why we'll never hang with you, fool. You're hanging with me right now, because if I wouldn't have created this live, it wouldn't exist for you to be here. And because I created this live, you decided to come be in a live space that I created when you don't have to be. You're hanging out in a space I created that I didn't have to create. Somebody says, we're exposing you. You're not exposing me. I'm exposing myself. I created this expose. I created this live. I created this situation, circumstances, and opportunity. All right. I'm exposing myself. I put myself on display. That's what exposed me. You need to learn how words work. OK, the person exposing me is me. All right. You would have never even had access to me if I would not have exposed myself to you. I don't understand why you think that you're doing something commendable, but you're not, bro. And you are absolutely hanging out with me where I am exposing myself, because you like when I expose myself to you. You like me exposing myself to you. That's why you're here. So you can continue to enjoy me exposing myself in your attention span. Somebody said, pause. Now, he not pausing. He not pausing. His eyes is wide open. His eyes is glued to the screen, my boy. My boy said he was exposing me. I said I expose myself, because if I don't expose myself, he gonna expose me. You know what I'm saying? He just want to expose me to him. Why he trying to expose me? I know why he want to see me expose myself. I be looking good. I ain't gonna lie, I looks good. That's facts. But He want to expose me, though. Hey, keep your hands to yourself, my guy. I can expose myself, okay? Don't need you over here. Hands off, guy, all right? No means no, all right? That's so weird. Somebody say, we are not God. Bruh, we are definitely God because God is all that even exists. All glory be to God. We're not going to take no glory from God and say that we are something that we created ourselves. You saying you created yourself? You saying you're not God. If you're not God, then who the fuck is you? Who is your master? Who do you represent? Yeah. Who sent you here? What is you even thinking you talking about? But y'all are just misguided, retarded individuals. Somebody says, bro, your ego is insane. My ego is God, bro. Insane because I put sanity in brain. Yes, sanity is within me. I am insane. Why would I be outsane? Yeah. No. I need it within me. That's facts. All glory be to God, though. Facts. Whole lot of punching, whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. Somebody said, Jesus sent me. Boy, God sent Jesus. But we were sent by the sender. God is the sender. I don't know what you talking about. Sent by big GhOD directly. Big God. Somebody said good luck. Saying good luck means you don't believe in God. We got God's plan active in our life. We don't need luck. Luck is not a part of God's plan. God's plan is victorious. Luck is what goddamn egoic carnal minds replace with the absence of awareness of God. Somebody said, who your God? The one true God, because if it's not the true God, then it's not true. We're sticking with the truth. It's simple. That which is true, not that which is not. It's simple. There is a God that is true, and that's the God that we're talking about. We would never waste our own time talking about a God that is not true. I mean, goddamn, that's stupid. You should be of sound mind enough to know that we would only be speaking about that which actually is. Why would we be discussing that which actually is not? No, we're not talking about that which isn't. We're talking about that which isness. That's why you gotta learn to mind your own isness, my boy. Somebody says, hey, bro, what is the year 2026 based off of? The year 2026 is based off of your stupidity is all I understand, nigga. Fuck a year. Nigga, we live in every day today in a row. Every day is the Sabbath. Gives a fuck about your year. Your calendar, your clock, your watch, when you was in high school, when your granny died, when World War III was. I live in eternity. But nah, 2026 just is a representation of the fact that in 2019, the beginning of the plague started the 7 years of the plague. 2026 is the 7th year, all right? 6, 7, all right? 2026 is the 7th. It's the Sabbath. You could choose rest. They stirred it up in the end of 2019, pushed you into 2020 with the global pandemic, and then you had to get your mind right by finding the Christ within these few years right here. That's what we done did with the internet. We took the internet's algorithm and we pushed it back to the top of the mountain, man. We took the internet and we pushed this algorithm back to the Christ mind, the right mind. And now we're going to make sure that the algorithm give it to the children. Fact, must say I work 6 days and rest on the 7th. And then I just kept the 7th holy. I just stayed in the 7th. I just never got out of the 7th. It's over with. Once I found the 7th, I got stuck in that bit. They got stuck in hell. I got stuck in heaven. All right? That's the power of free will. They chose to stay in hell. They chose to stay in the six God. Six God. They wanted to be Drake. They wanted to be Sexy Red. You know what I mean? They wanted to be strip club. They wanted to be for the streets. So they gonna choose the Drake. We went with the Kendrick Lamar. We took the 6 cents and turned it into the 7. He wanted to be God of the 6, God of the dead. But our God is a God of the living. And so we went with the God of the living, with the Kendrick. with the family, La Familia, kindred souls. So yeah, 6-7 is that pathway, is that stargate, it's that pineal transition from the 6th to the 7th chakra, from the 6th to the 7th dimension. Off real, we made it. We free. They mad because we free. Free as can be, and we free on YouTube TV. Exactly what they thought they had to sell their soul to be. They thought they had to sell their soul to NDAs and contracts that control what they able to say. And then KO out here just saying whatever he want to say. They don't like that shit. Then I stabilized my ability to say it. Then I protected my ability to say it with their constitution, their freedom of speech. Then I made them want to be able to be as free as me because they see me being free and ain't nobody fucking with me for real except some weirdo troll ass rejects on the comment section. That's it. Other than that, bitch, I just get to be Christ in my own life. They can't be Christ because somebody told them that ain't right. So they over here just being the exact things they hate. They hate themselves. And then people trap them in the identity of self-hate. Facts. I love myself. I love myself so much that I let myself be God. Swear to God. I love myself so much that I let myself be Christ. Swear to God. So weird. But hey, shout out to those brave enough to do the same. Like I said, land of the free, but because it's the home of the brave. Because you got to be brave to be free. You got to be brave to stand up for your rights when everybody going to tell you that you ain't right. Everybody going to try to dim your light. You still got to stand up for your rights, man. Swear to God, man. Proud to be an American. Feel me? Proud to be an American. Yeah, they mad because we the land of the free. But you got to be brave. They cowards. Somebody says, how many Jesuses are there? It's infinite, my boy. It's an eternal archetype. Every single soul is Jesus. Every single soul is Christ. Every single soul is God. I mean, you ask like, it's only one God and it's everybody that is. It's only one sun. It's everybody that is. It's only one earth. It's where everybody live. You feel me? Like it's just easy work. You feel me? There's nothing to argue with. It's just something to accept. And then you just continue to love using your free will. Use earth as training grounds to train your free will so that you can have a proper orientation. You going through orientation so that you can be a righteous ruler of heaven on earth. Once you get your free will in the right order and right alignment with God, when you align your will with the will of God, heaven is just all that happens. Heaven is just all that happens. You feel me? Facts. All you gotta do is take your free will, which is your ability to choose God. Take your free will, put your will in alignment with God's will, and heaven is just what happens. That's Matthew 6:33. Facts. Matthew 6:33. Matthew 6:33. Somebody said, y'all listen to this preacher with a championship belt. Man, you called me a preacher. Y'all keep making up these things in y'all own mind to either argue with or accept, but it's amazing. You just making up things to argue with. That's why we have faith in no man and we give our glory to God, because men be fighting their own demons, their own battles, their own illusions. If you get into a relationship with another human being, you're going to have to deal with the demons they fight, with the illusions they believe in. And you don't even be believing in the illusions they believe in, but you got to make compromises and shit. You got to be like, because you want them to believe in the shit you believe in and shit. And none of this shit is even real for real. And then the ego get involved and it's like y'all start arguing. It's just like, it's weird, bro. Somebody say, you're not going to answer me. Answer you what? You talking to me? Oh, he said, what's God's name? God's name is I am God. God naturally don't have no name because a name is a limitation, and God naturally is not limited by anything that you could do. So all we saying is that we are what God is. You worried about a name. We not worried about names, bro. I am that isness. It doesn't matter what you call it anyway. Calling it is something you do once you already get inside of the matrix and you start using the matrix mind, the carnal mind. God exists outside of names. God exists outside of sound. God exists outside of time. God exists outside the carnal mind, the mind that wants to name things, bro. You don't need to name nothing, my guy, because it just is what it is. Then the boy gonna say, I'm wrong, stick to fighting. Family, you don't have control in my life. You don't tell me what to do. You don't dictate the direction that I express myself in. I will be expressing myself however I choose to. You don't have nothing to say to me about what to do. I'm telling you, because you a bitch for real in your life. Because if you try to come around me, anywhere around me, and tell me what I could or could not do, if you try to come around me and tell me what to do, bruh, I will break your fucking neck, nigga. That's on God, on life, bruh. And you know that. That's why you would never say these things to anybody in real life, bro. You getting a little bit too comfortable being outside of a nigga reach, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. Cause you not him for real in real life. I am. I do whatever I choose to do. Nigga said I ain't breaking shit. I'll give you the opportunity to come and see for yourself. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033 in Houston, Texas. It's not like I'm playing on bullshitting. If you want to call my bluff, come to Cullen and bring somebody. Say, I don't fight. You don't have to fight, my boy. You can die. Dying is something that you do, though. You don't got to fight to die, but you will die, though. You know that. Fight or not, nigga. Death is guaranteed for you, guy. You ain't got to fight. We the type that fight, even though we know we gonna die. But we ain't tripping, though, because we know we gonna live. So don't worry about it. Nigga said, I don't die either. Watch this here. You don't have a conversation in here either. I'm going to show you how easy it is for me to press my button. I press play for sure. Nigga, you just died now. Now you don't even exist in alive. I'll show you in the rest of your life if you need me to, but that's just how easy it is for me to press on what I say is true. Now you don't even have a conversation in the room. See, when I press play, shit happen. When you say shit, nothing happens, boy. Goofy ass nigga. Now who God in the situation now? Kicked your raggedy ass straight out of heaven, boy. Right out of heaven. Nigga can't even be in the chat no more. You have no control here. Guy, fuck is you talking about? I got the control in my world. In my world. Fuck is you mean? Well, coming up in here trying to tell me like he can tell me something. Can't tell me nothing. Kick a nigga smooth up out of here. He was having a great time, too. Look at the nigga. Man, he was having such a great time being a goddamn troll. Now he can't be a troll no more because I allowed it. But I allowed you to be a troll, boy. I do not have to allow you to be in my presence. Boy, I'll get you up out my presence. And that's exactly what I mean when I say die, nigga. Die means you will be removed from my motherfucking presence. I don't care where you live. You can live in the rest of eternity for all I care. You can live in heaven. You can live in the future. You can live in hell. You just not finna live around where I'm at because me and you, we gonna do it. One of us gonna get the fuck up out of that reality. We not gonna stay in the same reality together. And that's on my life. It don't matter how it happens. See how I just hit that button and said, boop, got that nigga up out my reality. He dead to me. I don't give a fuck what he was talking about. Now, yeah, I'm still alive in my bitch. We all still alive. Yeah, welcome to eternal life. You still gonna experience the death of getting out of my life. Kick your ass right out of my life. Fuck is you talking about, my boy? Somebody said, you talking behind the screen. No, I'm not. I'm talking in front of the screen, stupid dumbass boy. I'm in real life. Niggas just walked up on me on the live right now while I was talking to y'all. I ain't even know a nigga walked up on him. Goddamn. Who told you it was okay for you to get this goddamn close to me, nigga? I'm like, oh, it's my people. He cool. All right, what up, my boy? And you done walk up on a nigga, huh? Goddamn, I almost took you out of here. I'll be talking to these trolls. I thought you was one of these trolls that pulled up the Cullen and Brinkley Streets. You know what I'm saying? I told niggas to pull up the Cullen and Brinkley Street. Niggas are smoothed up on me. I'm about to break his neck. I'm like, oh, that's my boy. Oh, what's up, my boy? Nah, it's all good. Nah, I walk with God. I ain't worried about nothing. They already know that. But don't say I'm behind no screen. I'm easily touched. You can reach out and touch me for shit show. I am nobody special. I have to go to the gas station to get gas for the car. And I got to go to the goddamn grocery store to get groceries for the motherfucking refrigerator and shit. I'm talking about, bro, I be bumping into humans all day, every day, everywhere I go, my boy. So don't say I'm behind no motherfucking screen, because, no, that screen is not saving the niggas. You done watch niggas die on live. You done watch niggas get robbed on live, watch niggas get beat up on live. Like, this camera not saving no niggas, bro. This camera not saving you. It's gonna make sure you remember. It ain't gonna save you. That shit gonna make sure you remember it. That's over with. Somebody says you're in a garage. Oh, well, that's a very astute observation. Oh, you're very keen in your insight. However, did you discern that I was in a garage? Well, maybe there's sign of life after all. There might be some type of hope for humanity. Somebody was able to know that I was in a garage. Jesus Christ. Thank God. Woo! Hey, man, you spread that light, man. You spread that light you got there, boy. You make sure that others can see too, man. We need that. These blind people are blind. No one knew this whole time that I was in a garage. Did you? Bro, how did you know? It's amazing. Can't believe Christ is back. Hey, Christ is back on the planet. Man, we are heading for some good days, y'all. Do y'all see that hedgehog? Hey, man, winter is almost over, bruh. We got it, bruh. We got us one, bruh. A nigga know that I'm in a garage. Oh, yes. He said I live in the garage. God damn. Well, we almost had it, y'all. I guess it was just a comment. It was just passing by. Well, it was nice to feel like humanity had a chance. God damn it. Then they said it lived in the garage. Oh, man. We almost had us one, y'all. We almost had the Christ. God damn. Well, back to our regularly scheduled hell on earth. Back to our regularly scheduled hell on earth. What's today's forecast? Hell. There will be hell to pay today on the surface of earth for the earthlings. How is your hell today? Somebody said, I'm jealous. I have no garage. Don't be jealous, because obviously having a garage is something that people laugh at you about. So don't be too jealous. They're laughing at me for having a garage. I have a garage. And people, they don't like when you have a garage. And I have a garage. God, why did you give me this garage? And you know that people were going to laugh at me for having my own property and for having a garage and putting a bag and building a gym and working out and becoming him. And they hate me now. They hate me because I never had a garage in my childhood. I grew up in some motherfucking random ass apartment complexes because my mama was bouncing the fuck around based off of where her vagina took her and shit. And I ain't know. And nobody bought me no house and no property. And somehow I still got a goddamn garage, because otherwise I still be living in the goddamn apartment complexes with the momentum that my parents gave me, because my parents didn't have no house. So, I don't know. God just don't love me, I guess. He just gave me the goddamn garage. Shit. Fuck. Man says, I'm just messing. I just want to drop some hate. But you cool too much. Why you trying to drop hate? Why you trying to drop hate? That's amazing. That's why we have to stay with God, because he just want to drop some hate. He wasn't even hating. He just was a hater. He wasn't even hating, y'all. He just was a hater. He just had to drop some hate. Like, nah, I fuck with you, KO. I just be hating on you and shit, but you good people though, bro. You good. You good. You ain't believe that hate. You don't know if I believed that hate, nigga. I was vulnerable to that shit, bro. I believed you. I took that you serious, bro. I thought you was dead ass. My feelings was hurt. My self-esteem was crushed. I changed my decision makings and shit. I said, fuck that shit, man. I knew I shouldn't have got no goddamn garage, man. Fuck that shit, man. Damn. Then you gonna come out, I was just playing. I'm like, what? You was just playing? Damn. I done got rid of the garage. Like, why you got rid of the garage? Because you said that. Like, bro, I thought you knew I was just playing. I was just dropping some hate. I wasn't being for real. Like, bro, you can't be fucking playing with my heart, bro. You playing with my motherfucking Smokey. Stop playing with my emotions, Smokey. Fuck wrong with y'all? Be a trill nigga. Just keep it real. Come on, man. Nah, I appreciate that love, man. Put some love on the live and subscribe. And stop hating all the time, because that momentum don't care if you was just playing. Momentum gonna actually destroy the relationships that you wish you would have been able to turn into very fruitful relationships, bro. So respect the Garden of Eden when you reaping what you sow. You feel me? Facts, man. It gotta go the way it gotta go. I'm gonna say, nigga, a psychological genius for real. Now, that's love. I appreciate you. This is psychotherapy. This is my psychotherapy session. You feel me? Welcome to my therapy session. I hope that you appreciate the fact that we get to be great, and that's God. He don't make a mistake, and that's why we perfect. That's why we not sinners. We winners. Shout out to Europe. Appreciate that love, Europe. You know what I mean? Facts, man. Let all that you do be done in love. That's facts, man. Somebody says, man, just broke up with my girl. I know how you feel, twin. Shit, hey, that's how you broke up with your girl so you can get back with God again. Facts. Stop putting females before God in your life. That's facts. Definitely don't be putting no vagina before God. You put genitals before God. That's over with. You out of there. I always said lad, LOL. Okay, you feel facts. You feel me? Different culture, vultures coming through. Somebody said, tell me something therapeutic, please. Heaven is within your free will choice to choose. You could choose heaven because you have that free will ability to do. Facts. Luke 17:21. Heaven is yours. Choose it. A lot of people don't choose heaven because they don't have faith, but he will be healed according to his own faith. Therefore, you have to have faith in your ability to choose, and then you choose. That's all. Heaven is yours. Choose it. You got to choose it, choose it. You got to choose it. You got to choose it, choose it. You got to choose it, choose it. Choose it. Everybody was choosing. Yippee-yi-yi. Who let the choice out? Choose, 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 choose. Who let the choice out? Choose, 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 choose. Yeah, you gotta choose, man. I say, what are your thoughts on people with disabilities? Regain your ability. What you mean? I don't think about nobody, bro. I think about God. I think about Christ. I think everybody should use their free will however they use their free will, bro. If your ass got disabilities, then do what you need to do to create the next version of you. That's it, bro. Life moves on. Life goes on, bro. You are not your body. If that body that you have right now has disabilities, then just do what you need to do in that body until you can create the type of body that does not have disabilities, even if you have to let that body go and get you another body in your next lifetime. That's over with. Just keep going. Just keep pushing. Ain't no reason to stop when life moves on. Life goes on, bro. So you just keep going. Stop trying to be what other people want you to be. Your abilities don't have to be the abilities that everybody else has, bro. You didn't come here to do what everybody else came here to do in this lifetime, bro. You didn't come to be no motherfucking sex slave. You don't have to be sexy. You don't have to be athletic. You don't have to be whatever the fuck everybody wants to think that everybody should be. Be who you are this lifetime, and you can be who you are in your next lifetime, just like you were who you was in your previous lifetime. Stop being emotionally attached to other people's egoic human standards, expectations, goals. Bro, God is real, bro. You are who you are. Live the life that you're living. Be the most beautiful expression of life that you can be, and keep living. Just go. There's nothing to get hung up on. There's no reason to be hard on yourself and die in stress. Stress for what? God grant us the serenity to accept the things that we cannot change and give us the courage to change the things that we can, as hard as that may be. And God, please give us the wisdom so that we know the difference, so that we don't think it's hard because we need to try harder. Some things you cannot change. It's not hard because you need to try harder. All right? No. Give us the courage to change the things we can, but we need the wisdom to know the difference, because otherwise we're going to be so brave and prepared to try to change the things we could never change until we break ourselves. We break our own soul. Facts, man. That's the dark night of the soul. And that's why God give us redemption and salvation. It's cool, man. God is real. It's love. So we're going to keep on staying in that most high frequency with Big GhOD, man. God is real. Man, teamwork make the dream work. I appreciate y'all for spending time with me, spending time in the therapy session. Y'all put some love on the live for me one time. I appreciate that. Push us into that algorithm. You understand me? And yeah, this is just a therapy session, man. This is an online therapy session, my boy. Fun said, I rebuke these trolls for you, bro. That's love. I appreciate you, man. That's the way that we work for God. We rebuke trolls for God. There's lost souls that's trying to go up against their father because they don't know who they are. That's facts, man. Y'all know what it is. Awaken the God within. God is within you. This book link is in the description of the video. This book is available on Amazon. Click that link and get you one. Awaken the God within. The book is available on Amazon because I am a son. Facts. A son of God. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all double tap that screen, man. Teamwork make the dream work. Put some love on the live, man. Y'all got to practice putting love out so that love can be reciprocated, man. Participation in the precipitation of love. God is love. Let God reign. Let love reign. by putting love into the atmosphere. Let that love rain down. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Somebody said we as men is supposed to lead. When you saying we as men, you mean a penis. Your ass still in your genitals. We are all men. Women and men are men. Women are men too. And we are supposed to lead our soul back to gold. Lead our soul back to God. Men are supposed to lead their souls back to God. It don't have nothing to do with your genitals or your gender roles. It has nothing to do with a gender. Okay? Everybody got to go back to God. Lead your soul back to G-O-D. Facts, nigga. That's over with. Big facts, man. JJ said, KO, I love your energy. That's love, bro. I appreciate you, man. Y'all subscribe, share the live, double tap, put some love on the live one time, man. They know what it is. They know we his kids. This is that isness. Because we handling business. They getting mad because we knowing where we at, chilling at the top. They getting mad because we don't stop and we won't drop.
15 years of reviewing tech.
I don't even understand what's happening. Somebody say spitballs over the ass. I got the Christ light. I got the Christ light. Had to give Christ the mic. Let Christ say something, no, he gon' say it right, he gon' shine. You already know it's me, I do this all the time. KLG, I'm GhOD in the streets. You should know about me cause you know I'm a beast. And the way that I eat, we gon' feast. Swear to God, I stand on my feet in a step. You already know it's me, I came from the left. Finna take it right, out of sight, out of mind. You already know it's me, I claim the shit as mine. I took it, yeah, it's the takeover. I swear to God, you will not get a breakover. Nope, I broke the whole shit and brought Jehovah. You already know it's me, now y'all all know. Got the ark, swear to God, I am the spark. And it's a covenant, swear to God, God covered it. You already know it's me, I'm on that other shit. Yeah, another planet and you can't even stand the shit. They already know it's me, I don't never stop it. That's the reason why KLG said the topic. And I keep trending, cause I keep bringing God in. And you already know this. Swear to God, all you had to do was focus. I work magic like it's hocus pocus. Shit, swear to God that you know it. Yeah, I got, so I poet. That's the serve. Christ star, nigga, you already know I am the Christ star. Nigga, you already know I paid the price, yeah. I paid my life, yeah. Swear to God I gave it. That's the only reason why I made it, yeah, I made it. Shout out to Star. Swear to God, everybody know who we are. About to take it to the moon. They already know it's KLG. I came way too soon, like a Sassoon boom. Supersonic frequencies. They already know it's me. I'm the sun I see. That's the sun in Christ, nigga. Swear to God, I'm the light. I'm the star. That's right. Lone Star State, nigga. I'm in Tejas. Yeah, it's Texas, nigga. I swear to God, they don't want no plexler, nigga. I'ma do it. Beat a nigga blue black. Swear to God, that's what happened when you don't move back. Swear to God, I'm on that. And it's more than a moment because I own that. Yeah, I'm on that. KLG in the streets, knockouts guaranteed because the gloves on me. Gloves up, guns down. Yeah, you know I want to punch around. That's why they already know that I'll pull up to your time, punch another nigga down if you want it. Yeah, swear to God, it's me. KOG, you can see. I'm the one that everybody want to be. Big GhOD in the flesh, you ain't even gotta guess, cause I'm made by the best, little nigga. Facts. What you mean? I'ma shock 'em out. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. Yeah, you know how I'm moving. Somebody say he owns it. Yeah, that's facts. Somebody said my guy had like 900 plus likes yesterday. We going up. Man, shout out to the community, man. Facts, man. Shout out to everybody in the live. Appreciate y'all, man. All my brothers, we outside. Facts, the sons of God. Y'all know that Lone Star State, man. Shout out to Star Valenzino. Facts, shout out to, man, we really stars, bro. We really a source of light. That's why we shining bright. Got a grand rise and radiate. Don't let a hater escape. Don't let a hater escape. You already know it's me. I came to be great. Yeah, gotta be love. G-love. Gotta be love. We need love. That's why I keep it G-love. Give them what they need. Even if they need me. Even if I'm doing 1D. Hey, my nigga said I tried to come over yesterday. Shit. Let's make something happen. Come over today. We in that Lone Star State. Lone Star? I tried to tell him about that star. I told him I'm a Houston. I told him I'm the stone that can carry the light, a Houston. In that Lone Star State, I took the Lone Star and I embodied it. I made it rock solid. I'm a human, a Houstonian. They don't know I've been gone way beyond. Super bionic. My nigga said sword. Nigga, hey man, you gotta push through the swordness too. Fuck it. Bite the dog that bit your last. Facts. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching. And it's a whole lot of love. G-love. It's a whole lot of glove. You need love. Yeah, come punch on something. Come get you some of that therapy. Welcome to my Christ therapy. Welcome to my therapy session. Yeah, freedom of speech. I say what I think. I say what I like. That's why I'm the Christ. That's why they gave me the mic. And that's right. And they already know I do this without writing. And yeah, I swear to God, I'm Jesus lightning strike. He's us, we up, G is us. G's us, G is us. We up, we are now. Stars, and we all out shining. Everybody else getting blind. Somebody said, so need therapy day for day. Therapy every day for the rest of my life. Only way I know to be the Christ is to practice, right? So I practice. Yeah, Star Wars, the stars at war, but the stars gonna win in the dark, cause the dark never overcome the light. No matter how bright. Somebody say you greedy. Hey, I can be greedy if I want to be, cause God is abundance. God got more than my greed. My greed could never overcome God. So it's all right. It's not like I can be greedy enough to overthrow God. God gonna fill me up, fill up your cup, cause it runneth over, so let it run it up. Like to the top, speaking on the Most High, in the sky with our Father, add an eye, add my eye to the eye in the sky. Now that's how you say add an eye, I and the Father we gotta be.
It's ordinary, right? But
Hey, y'all put some love on the live. Double tap the screen one time, man. Put some love on the live. We did almost have 900 likes yesterday, man. Let's get more likes today, man. Let's run it up. Teamwork make the dream work. What's up? Let's get this therapy session up higher than yesterday's therapy session. Hey, we love that therapy, man. Shout out to our community members. Shout out to the therapeutic community. Shout out to everybody that realized that they need therapy and don't mind engaging in the therapy they know they need. It is what it is. If you ask me, swear to God, it is what it is. Ask GhOD, swear to God, it don't change. Ain't nothing new under the sun, so I gotta keep it all the same. Even if I am the only one, I'll be the one. Even if I am the only one, I'll get it done. Even if I am the only one, I'm a lonely one. But I'm still in the Lone Star State. I'm the sun. Knowing I'ma do it. Swear to God, I got more truth than the Buddhists. I swear to God, you know that I'ma do it, cause I keep on pursuing consistency. I go the distance, see? I ain't lost it, see? It's consistency. I can see. I got the eye, the one that's in the sky. I live, I guess I'll never die. I realize that I am the real I. I realize that I am the real I. Real eyes gotta rise like the sun in the sky. I am his son in disguise. They can see me if they open up they one eye, close the other two. And you already know that I paid all the dues just to get through the door. Open up the door, everybody can come, but you only bring the soul. Gotta leave the body, cause the body can't go, but you can bring the soul. Get the etymology of the word psychology. Bring your soul. Let's go. Soul journey. Journey for the soul. Let's go. You can bring your soul. It's a soul journey. Let's go. Let go. Somebody say, hey bro, I want to produce a song with you. Let's do it. We ain't got nothing but the rest of our life. So let's live however we like. You feel me? Why not? Why not though? Let's slide through that open door. That's what it's open for. Why not though? Let's slide through the open door. That's why it's open. Shit on this mind, they already know it's me, cause I'm all the time. Yeah, and I never go back. Swear to God I got it, and I bet you all know that. You know that I'm gonna snap. Oh, snap, see, yeah, that boy didn't snap. Need his nap. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Let me see something. Somebody said you motivate me. That's love. We appreciate that motivation. We appreciate that inspiration. And that's how we gonna save our nation. Just by enjoying being alive at the same time. Fact. Take that motivation and be free with it. The world see you, be free with it. Man, put some love on the live, y'all. Teamwork make the dream work. I appreciate y'all running us up. Teamwork make the dream work. Heaven on earth is a dream, bro. You gotta be happy. All the way. All the way. They already know it's me every day. All the way. All the way. They already know it's me every day. Every day in a row though. They already know it's me. That's just for shut up. But y'all still trying to figure out how to be haters? Bro, you still worried about what is embarrassing? Only the ego cares about being embarrassed. Bro, we loving being alive. Loving being who we are. You see me loving my life, and you start trying to figure out how to hate. Talking about we gonna be embarrassed. Embarrassed by who? Embarrassed by somebody hating on us? Loving our life? Bro, only an act of the ego. Only the ego cares about being embarrassed. That's how we know you're a slave to your ego.
Imagine being
So
able to build an act with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
It's over with. Somebody else is mad that we not mad. Then they gonna try to use their ego to make us mad because their ego has them trapped. That's crazy work. It's crazy that your ego has so much control over you that you are possessed and you want us to be a possession of your ego too. No. That little puny ego you have, it's embarrassing that you even care about being embarrassed. That's embarrassing. Matter of fact, to all the brave hearts, get out there and embarrass yourself, doing what you love doing, being who you love being, which is you, family. If you not out there doing what you love doing at the risk of being embarrassed, you are a coward, just like the rest of these souls trapped behind their egos. Don't let your ego trap your soul. Talking about, oh, you're going to be so embarrassed. Oh, you're going to be embarrassed. Those people that you don't like, that don't like you, are gonna they're gonna not like you. Boy, stop it. Oh, I said, damn, never thought of it like that. That's real shit. You can be a slave to your ego. No, most people are not. You can be a slave to your ego. 99% of the population, listen, that's almost 100%, guy. 99% of the population is a slave to the ego. If you're not a slave to the ego, you are 1%. You are elite, like me, kind sir. Okay? You gotta be an elite. You cannot be out here trying to please the ego. The ego is never pleased. That's facts. 99% are slaves to the ego. That's facts, because you're born in the theta brainwave state. You're born needing to absorb information from your environment. Like, you're born orienting your consciousness to your physical stimulation. And you get trapped in that orientation. You have to reorient yourself. So you definitely have to use Earth as training grounds to train your orientation and turn your life around. Give your life back to God. Give your life back to Christ. Somebody say, you talk in circles. Yes, we live in circles. It's called the circle of life. That's correct. Everything we do within the circle. It's circular. That is correct. Very keen observation. There's nothing new under the sun. There's nothing new to say. All glory be to God. It's God saying it anyway. God talks in circles so that everybody get the message. Yes, it's amazing. My boy said, free everyone. We all must be free. I want all of you to get mad and say, I am a human. God damn it. My life has value. Don't worry about anybody else. Make sure that you're free for yourself individually. Everybody else can be a slave to whatever contracts they decide to get into. Everybody can contract for themselves. You can't make people not contract. All right. So if people want to use their freedom and sell their freedom for a particular amount of money, for a particular amount of time, for a particular service, everybody can contract however they want to contract. So we are all free as far as the obligations that we decided with our soul. These are soul contracts. Contracts with the soul is the contract with the mind. Understand the etymology of the word psychology. The word soul means mind. All right. So your soul, when you sell your soul, you're selling your mind or your ability to express yourself in a particular way because you decided to limit your expression based on this contract. And while you're under contract or terms of agreements, you have to honor your contracts or your agreements unless those agreements contradict with higher laws, at which point you could just activate the higher law because you're always free to contract and to cancel the contract as well, because time is a mental construct, a contract as well. So, I mean, that's going to continue to get deeper into ecclesiastical law, ecclesiastical trust. But it's a private trust. But a lot of y'all so stuck in the public that you don't understand how to operate in the private. You got to learn through experience, which is a process. But start the process, do process of the law, and you'll get to your sovereign capacity or your sovereign momentum, the momentum of being able to think for yourself, to handle your business, to handle your affairs. A lot of y'all can't keep y'all affairs in order, and that's why you need governmental assistance, because you are the government. You have to govern your own mint, but you need assistance because you don't know how to think for yourself. As you become familiar with thinking for yourself, then that's when you need less government oversight, less government intervention, and you can handle your own business. But a lot of y'all fatherless children from broken households, or your mother was fatherless children from broken households. Like, it's generational. So y'all have to be the black sheep, have to be the Christ in your own life and break the generational curse and learn how to, you know what I'm saying, get your affairs in order and how to manage your estate. All right, how to manage your birth certificate and what a birth certificate is and what that means. How to manage your social security and what a social security is. Y'all don't even know what securities are or how to handle securities. You don't even know how to securitize. It's like, because you're children, because y'all are new beings, y'all are newly reincarnated souls or mind frames. Get the etymology of the word psychology, and you know that psychology is the study of the soul is the mind, and you are a newly reincarnated soul, a newly reincarnated mind, so you need a little human time to remember all that is divine. Once you remember your true identity, you can exercise your true identity in law. But in law, if you don't identify yourself truly, you are a liar, you are a liability. That's why you need a lawyer, because you a liability, because you don't know the truth. You don't know how to operate or stand in the truth. Until you learn how to operate in your true identity, you operate in your false identity. And that's why you are in the world of legal fictions or the world of illusion, the Maya, the Matrix. Tricks are for kids. Once you become mature, you can handle your business and you ain't got to worry about somebody else controlling your rights. So, grow up. But that means keep living, keep being a good person, keep doing business in good faith. God is good. God faith, good faith. Have faith in God. Learn from your trials and tribulations. Make the adjustments. Don't hold nobody accountable. Hold God accountable. Hold the learning curve accountable, and just know that it gets greater later. You don't have to focus on enemies. Focus on defeating obstacles or adversaries. All you need to do is continue to persist in your faith with God. So live your life. Have faith that everything is building you up back to your right position as the ruler of the kingdom. You're going to get to your right position as ruler of the kingdom regardless if you'll just keep living, keep being a good person, and learn how to use your free will righteously when it comes to creating the consequences that you experience in your life. That's all. So definitely you have influence and impact on the consequences in your life. Respect to you and your ability to create consequences in your life. This facts. Facts. My word said, true identity is not your name. It's not your soul. It's not your true identity is not your thoughts. It's your ability to observe your thoughts. That's facts. That's love. Man, I appreciate y'all putting love on the content, man. Y'all go put some comments on the content. Subscribe to the channel. Put some love on the live. Smash that like. Smash that subscribe. I appreciate y'all. Somebody say, I like the wig. It's funny. That's love. God is the source of laughter so that we can breathe. You got to breathe in order to laugh. So glory be to God. Soul food. That boy Vladdy the Baddie said, you got to fight on that street beefs, John. Let's set that up there, and I'll fight on street beefs. It's nothing. Set it up. We can do that. Courtney Washington said, great message today. I appreciate that love and acknowledgement, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen one time, man. I appreciate y'all pushing us into the algorithm, helping us with the platform with YouTube. I appreciate all the supporters supporting us on the YouTube platform and doing what YouTube needs to support us to do in order for us to continue to grow as a group. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the community therapy. This is definitely a therapy session. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Y'all drop some love on the live, man. I appreciate y'all. What up, though, Angie? Angie said, take care, KO. That's love. I see you when I see you, Angie. Pop up. Facts. Pop out. Somebody says, I don't get, what do you mean by ruling over the kingdom? Only God rules over the kingdom. Well, God used his rule and gave it to you. So because God rules over the kingdom, he gave you the authority to rule over the kingdom in his place using free will. Free will is dominion over the law. So what I mean by ruling over the kingdom is your dome is the kingdom and the king is your thinking. Thinking makes you the king in your kingdom, in your dome. So you have to be he who controls the thoughts that become the behaviors that create the actions that beget reactions. Actions get reactions, and that's the reality of your relationship with causality. You cause consequences with your cosmic powers of free will. God rules over the kingdom, and he gave his rulership to his son. You are the son, you are the ruler, and you have to be a righteous one, meaning you have to rule right as opposed to ruling incorrectly. You understand me? So you have to learn for yourself. That's all. That's all I mean when I say you have to rule over the kingdom. That's also what I mean when I say that you are God. You feel me? That's facts. Somebody says when a dumbass has too much time on their hands, they become God. Because having too much time gives you enough time to get right. No matter what, God's plan is working in your life. That's over with. You're going to get right regardless. You'll get tired of being wrong, and when you're tired of being wrong, you'll give it to God. When you give it to God, God will give it back to you. Somebody said, can we gain spiritual knowledge through meditation? Family, you're not going to gain nothing from asking stupid, dumbass questions. Not going to lie. You keep asking me about these words like these words change the truth. Nigga, fuck them words. Fuck the words you're trying to put it into. It is what it is. You're not going to say it in no special magical way to make it something that is not every day. You automatically are growing up. Just continue to grow up, bro. It's not a magical formula. It is what God has already instilled in the goings of things, bro. This is just how it goes. Naturally, you grow up unless you slow down your own process. There's no magical sentence to use, bro. Every word is cast a spell. You don't need to find the spell casting words. All words cast spells, bro. It's not, oh, can I get spiritual if I meditate? Can I get, bro, everything naturally already is spiritual. Somebody said, that's not a stupid question. I'm trying to learn so I can grow. That is a stupid question. You don't have to learn to grow. You are already as big as it is. All right? You are already the biggest. You are God. All you have to do is allow the realization that the words don't control your learning. You don't learn through words, bro. Words don't control knowledge. Words don't control truth. All you have to do is accept that you are him already. You don't learn to be who you are. You are who you are. You just have to be. You're trying to learn because you stupid. Then when I tell you stupid, you say, I ain't stupid, I'm trying to learn. Only stupid people trying to learn, nigga. If you already knew what the shit was, you be intelligent. But because you don't know, you're stupid. Stupid people don't know. Intelligent people know. That's the difference between the intelligent and the stupid. So when you asking me and I tell you stupid, nigga, accept that you stupid because you the nigga asking. Otherwise, you should not ask. There's no need to ask. The motherfucking answer is in broad daylight. Why don't you know? Why don't you see the answer that is so clearly in your face? So I have to say you're stupid because you don't see the goddamn answer and it's right here the fuck in your face, nigga. How you think I got access to the answer? You think I went somewhere else to go get it? No, nigga, it's right here for us all. And broad goddamn daylight, have some confidence about yourself. Have some self-esteem about your intuition and your intellect, bro. Have some self-esteem about your instincts. It's just you lack faith, bro. You lack confidence. You already know these answers, bro. You know these answers, bro. You just asking me for my confidence. You want me to see if I'm going to say the same thing you said. You want me to see if I'm going to say the same thing you was thinking so that you can feel a little more confident because you're afraid of being wrong. You're afraid of being embarrassed for being wrong. Bro, you're not wrong. You just need some motherfucking confidence and you're trying to borrow mines because I'm so confident. And I could be wrong, but I'm just confident. And you want this confidence. Bro, have it. Your ego is stopping you from having this level of confidence, bro. Somebody said he didn't crack the code. Emphasis on cracked. That's that emphasis on crack, bro. Yes, emphasis on cracked. I got out. Yes, I escaped. And you're still stuck beneath the crack in the surface of the earth. Yeah. All sprouts sprout out of cracks. All trees. Seeds are things that you have to crack. Emphasis on crack. He said, if you say so. It's not if I say so. It's pure observation. Anyone looks at a seed, in order for that which is within the seed to get out of the seed, it has to crack. Release the cracking. You said if you say so because you thought you was making some weird-ass egoic joke that was going to land, and because it didn't land and I slapped it in your face, you look salty. Now you're like, if you say so, that was supposed to be funny. You were supposed to laugh. You were supposed to laugh. I said emphasis on crack, like you're a crackhead. You get it? You get it? Like you're a crackhead. You don't get it. Stupid ass. Shut your weirdo, lame ass up, nigga. Facts, nigga. Up in this bitch. If you want to be a comedian, nigga, start your own live and grow your own audience that'll laugh at that dumbass shit that you think is funny, nigga. Maybe you just need a little more time to set your joke up. You know what I'm saying? You ain't set up the punchline and good enough. He say, you're the one, you sound like one with this mania. You're saying nothing. Family, you suck as a comedian. That did not save you. That did not put you back on the stage. That did not get the audience back on your side. You're spiraling. You're spiraling now, bro. You're out of there, all right? You're done. Cut his mic off, y'all. Cut his mic off, y'all. He trying to fucking wipe his nose with the mic and shit. And if you really knew what you were talking about, and if you just don't know, you don't know what is funny. You don't know what funny is. He says, yes, keep projecting. Family, we are all projecting. We are in control of the projections. That gives us strength. That gives us power. That gives us acknowledgement. You are acknowledging that we project. And we have control over that. So yes, I will keep projecting because that is the gift that God gave me, the power of projection. Facts, nigga. Somebody say your hair is cool. I appreciate you. That's love, man. Somebody says, what am I watching? You're watching God. You are currently watching a master at work. Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun. Your soul is mine. Lou! No! Somebody said a method. Yes, this is the method that we all use to be ahead in life. That's correct. This is the method of the head of Christ. Gotta let Christ be the head in your life. That's facts, though. That's why we crack the human head so that we can become the Christ mind, the light mind. Yes. The right mind. The Godhead. That's facts, man. You feel me? Somebody said he tried to sneak this. He can't. So it says, this is the method we use in our day-to-day lives. That's correct. This is therapy. Somebody says, what up, bird chest? For real, though, ain't nothing but love, lil' bro, from Detroit. What? I don't know what he said. Somebody said crackhead combat. Crackhead combat. Who got the crack? Somebody says, what are your thoughts on the Holy Trinity and how do you interpret it? The Holy Tree is the Holy Tree. The Holy Trinity is the higher mind, the lower mind, and the ability to choose between the two. You feel me? That's the Holy Trinity. Feel me? You got the higher mind, the lower mind, and the ability to choose. Shout out to you. The Holy Trinity, 3 in 1. Shout out to Oklahoma. What up, though, Father Abe? Yeah, fact, man. I say, hope you doing God, brother. God is good. I'm doing good. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing God for sure. Said heart check for sure. Somebody want to be Delilah in the chat talking about cut your hair, please. No, Delilah. Go on, Delilah. Delilah, Drake ass nigga singing about Delilah want me to cut my hair. These draconians. I thought Kendrick got rid of Drake already. You fucking Drake stan. Fucking Drake fan. Fucking pedo. Talking about cut your hair. Shut up, you draconian. You reptilian shape-shifting draconian. Somebody said, I hate Drake. I can't stand Drake. That's because we kindred souls. We the kindred souls, man. You know, we kinfolk. We the kinfolk. You know, one family under God. You dig me? Somebody said Drake is the shit. Immortal technique, all-time GOAT. The GOAT gets slaughtered like the lamb to the slaughter. You feel me? Glory be to God. The lamb gets sacrificed. Facts, man. Somebody say Kendrick Lamar is the real deal. Man, we not finna go too deep into no goddamn paid actors, all right? We speaking on the symbolic representation of the truth. We just speaking on what it actually is. I am not actually about to try to go in on no conversations about no motherfucking paid actors, nigga. I don't care about these niggas or the roles that they are acting out. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Not keeping up with no goddamn celebrities and none of that shit, nigga. We just speaking on a symbolic overlay. We metaphysical, all right? Shout out to them niggas in a real human life. Shout out to what them niggas choose to do, all right? They do their little jobs. They engage in their little contracts. Let them do their little paid actor jobs. I'm talking about God, the real God. I'm not finna go down too deep into nobody contract and who they supposed to be on camera and shit, nigga, and who they supposed to be in the media and shit. They pay all this shit's paid. All that shit is them acting out the story of God, and I'm focusing on the story of God. So don't go too far into the hype. Don't believe in the hype. We believing in God and God's story. All right, 6, 7. Somebody said, "Who's the real God?" Yeah, the real God don't have to be asked about. It's not a word. He said, "Who is the real God?" Yahweh? No, there is not words. It's not words. Okay, the real God is not in the word choice, my boy. That's facts. Spirit for sure, but then they don't know what spirit mean. They don't have a good relationship with words. Somebody said, wait, 6, 7. Yes, 7 is the day of rest, my guy. 6 is the days of the humans. All right, 6 are the days of human labor. And once you stop being a human, once you die as a human, you live as a soul. You live as not human. Fuck that human shit, nigga. 6 is for the humans. 7 is for the soul. 7 is for rest. The rest of your life. Facts. Yeah, for real. 6 is for humans. We not human. We let the 6 go. The 6 God. Remember Drake. Drake is the 6 God. 6, 7. Yes. Drake is the 6 God, but not a nigga on earth that's being a paid actor. That is not who. We not talking about the celebrities at all. So don't get caught up in this Hollywood overlay. We talking about the symbolic truth, all right? Go into the understanding of what we saying. We saying that Drake is the human condition, is the 6 days the soul goes through before the soul remembers that it can rest in its true identity as not human, as God. We are a new creation in Christ, the 7th day. That's facts. So we're going to keep the 7th day holy. Keep the Sabbath day holy. All right? We are beyond the Drake. We are beyond the Draconians. Yes, reptilians are real. And we are beyond the reptilians. All right? Somebody says, you keep citing Jewish texts. No, I keep citing common sense. And you can find this common sense throughout various texts. All right? Because common sense is the basis of all texts. So I'm not citing any particular text. It's just the truth exists throughout them all. Ooh, yeah, that's looking good. And the face is looking good, looking healthy. You're going to need those teeth your whole life, right? Mm-hmm. So let's take care of the teeth so the teeth can help us eat. We love to rhyme. It even sounds better when you rhyme.
You just rhymed again.
That's right. We rhyme with rhyme all the time.
You just rhymed again.
That's like a quadruple rhyme or maybe a triple.
Rhymed again.
What the heck? Somebody says, but you keep citing the Hebrew Bible. Yeah, but who cares? It doesn't matter, bro. The truth is everywhere. Let's go. Somebody says, you're calling it Jewish when it's the truth. That's facts. They trying to label everything and then they fight labels. And then they miss the truth. When you try to label the truth and then fight between the labels, nigga, you skipping the truth. We don't care about the labels fighting with each other, nigga. We're not finna get into no label disputes. That's some Drake shit to do. We're not doing the disputing with the labels. No. Fuck the labels. We're going deeper than the labels, bro. We're going above the labels, bro, all right? We don't have to sign to a label. We don't need any labels to co-sign us, all right? We're not consigned to any contracts. We're not consigned by any labels. We exist freely. Somebody says, you're the one labeling truth. No, truth is a word that people resonate with. They understand what I mean when I speak. That's why we're having a meaningful conversation. You're not able to engage in a meaningful conversation because you're trying to find something to argue with so that your ego can feel good about winning an argument. We're not arguing. There is no argument here, but you want there to be an argument so that your ego can feel good that you are smart or aware or you solved the problem or you saved the day or you saved the world. You're the hero and you want people to clap for you and say, man, thank you, guy. We don't know how we would have made it without your infinite intelligence, guy. Thank you for coming into the life today. If you wouldn't have came into this life, we would have been astray. We don't know which way to go, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You're so smart. You're woo, cheers. Somebody get that guy a cookie. He's trying to explain that we're using the Jewish text. Does anybody have a cookie for Santa Claus? Santa, bring us your knowledge. We didn't know. My wife said the truth is just the truth, guy. That's facts. But no, my guy needs a reason to finesse and finagle. So he needs to convince you that you don't know what you do know so that he can teach you what you need to know, which you don't know, because he has the answers you don't have. Somehow, you're stupid. I don't fucking know. Fact, these people just try to create a space that don't exist so they can get into it. It's like, you know you need me, don't you? Yes, you do. So what, you think you don't need me? You think you perfect? You know you're not perfect, so you don't make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We're all sinners. You're a sinner, aren't you? You know you're a sinner. I'm a sinner. We're all sinners. And you need someone to help you with your sin. I'll help you. Let me help you. Don't you need help? You know you need help. You're helpless. God sent me. Why you think I'm here? God sent me to help you because you don't know shit. You don't know shit without me. Fuck, you think you a pimp, nigga? You can't pimp me, nigga. I don't need no pimping. Pimping? You want to go pimp on somebody that's vulnerable with the fatherless. I got the father. I and the father are one. I don't need to be pimped on. You don't need to pimp me, my guy. Okay? I got the father with me. I don't need a daddy. I don't have the daddy issues. He think I got the daddy issues. He's like, bro, you know I can help you pay your bills. I can get your nails done. You know, I can get your hair. Look at your hair. Why your hair like that? I can get your hair done. Don't you want your hair done? I know you tired of having your hair like that. You know, I can get your hair. I can get them knots out your hair. Have you ever laid your head down and just been able to lay your head down flat on a pillow? I know you don't know what that feel like because you got all them dingo bells. What's all that? You got all that dookie in your hair. Let me get that dookie out your hair. I can fix you up, bro. You need, bro, bro, stop thinking you know it all and bro, you don't know it all, bro. You got dookie in your hair, bro. Do you see you, bro? Let me help you, bro. I can get you right. You look angry out here. Why every time I come on the live, you looking angry? You be yelling at people. Bro, let me help you. You angry, bro. Let me put this pimping in your life. Why these niggas coming in here trying to pimp on KO, bruh? What up, though, Big Adam? My boy says all based off, it said dingo bells, dingo all the way. Oh my, how much shit could a single man slay if a single man slayed all day? Hey, dingle bells, dingle all the way. That's funny. So I said, die is a word, not the truth. Die could mean many things. Die does mean many things. That's facts. You are absolutely correct. Because when I be telling them niggas to die, they don't know what I be talking about. They assume what I'm talking about, but that was their assumption. And you know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you. So they also say and me, but not me though. You feel me? No, I'm just playing over facts though. You feel me? Like, but in any way you perceive it, you perceived an absolute truth, despite the way you perceived it to you. Facts. And that is the overarching angel of truth. Nah, that's facts though, SD. You know what it is. My boy Big Adam said facts are not truth either. You just perceive the fact, not the truth. That's facts. That's real, my boy. The truth is stranger than facts. Okay? The truth is stranger than fiction. That's over with. But shout out to the truth, though. And shout out to facts for trying to represent the truth. Facts are just like little representations of truth. You know what I'm saying? Little points of truth on the graph. Somebody says, what if you was offered an acting role? Would you take it? Glory be to God. I do whatever God got planned for my life. This is the first time I ever been alive this long in my lifetime. I ain't gonna lie. Today is the longest I ever been alive in this lifetime. I'm with whatever God got planned. I ain't gonna lie to you. God got a bigger plan for my life than I ever did. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit never went the way I planned it anyway. You feel me? Shit never really went the way I planned it anyway. You feel me? So shit, glory be to God. He got it. He been had it, obviously. I was just learning to realize that God had it. You feel me? I was just learning to realize that I never had it. I thought that I was having it, but it was just a thought. You know what I'm saying? That's how it. Glory be to God. I ain't even fucked up about it. At first, I was fucked up about it, but that was my ego. My ego was fucked up about it. My ego had me thinking I was fucked up about it, but I'm not fucked up about it, though. My ego fucked up about it, but I let my ego go. My ego over there fucked up about it right now. my ego back there fucked up about it right now. You feel me? And that other people ego trying to speak for my ego. They're like, hey, you know your ego said he fucked up about that shit. I'm like, bro, don't be bringing my ego over here. My ego know not to talk to me about that. He told you that? Tell him don't send no other egos over here trying to get me to go back because I am not going back. So he can stay right over there. I don't want to hear that. They're like, hey, man, your ego said he ain't heard from you in a while, bro. He said, bro, he's sorry, bro. Like, you can be God, bro. Just come holler at him, bro. He said he ain't tripping. You can let God have it. God can have it. Just come get that nigga. You know, come pick that nigga up. But I'm not going to go get no. I told that nigga last, bro, every time I take that nigga back, he destroys some shit that I love. No. Every time my ego come back, we get into a domestic violence. Ego. Sorry. It's God over everything, God forever. So with. What's that? Ego did you dirty. I swear, ego get in between you and everything you were ever trying to do. You feel me? Ego get in between you and every relationship you were trying to have. Family, ego get in between you and God. And God love your goofy ass. That's facts. Ego just gonna steal all your birthrights. The ego is Esau. Not gonna lie to you. The ego is Esau, brother. Ego gonna pull up. Ego down there wait for you to love some shit so it can break your, swear to God, bro, it hurt. You gotta keep your ego saying, thought you had a friend, you had a friend in me. And you had a friend in me. Hell no, that Toy Story, that's over with. Had to put that ego back down. Let go of my ego. You hear me? Facts, Sniper Wolf for sure. I said ego is the enemy of free will. It definitely want to play. It definitely want to play with the free will. The ego is the test of the free will, right? You know what I'm saying? The ego is a derivative of the free will on the cool. The ego is the choice that you didn't choose. You know what I'm saying? The ego is the spirit of the choice that you didn't choose trying to get chose. You know what I'm saying? You know how you choose one choice, the other choice is like, why you ain't choose me? And that's the choice that you didn't choose it for a good reason, but then it start trying to holler at you like, bro, did you consider like, nah, hold on, rethink this. Look, I know you chose heaven, but did you know that hell? Did you know actually, see, did you think about that? Did you think about, you really are a sinner. You know you be fucking up, so you ain't never fucked up. You know you fucked up. What if you fucking up right now? So you chose that choice thinking you chose the right choice, but what if you are the fuck up that always choose the wrong choice and you should choose me? You like, damn. Am I? Now you got that doubt. Now you got that second guessing. Now you trying to figure out if that's really what you want, if that's really what you thought it was gonna be. Are you really good at, that ego come through and start messing up the message of God. That's all with facts. I would say, I do be fucking up. That's that ego. You don't be fucking up, bro. You don't be fucking up. The ego be fucking you up. The ego be convincing you that you be fucking up, but you really perfect. God don't make no mistakes. So naturally, you don't make mistakes, but your ego tries to interpret mistakes where there are none. You know what I'm saying? The ego tries to see mistakes where there are none. That's why you can't use your parasites. Your parasites are parasitic. Your pair of sights are going to see separation, duality. Your parasites are going to see the tree of good and evil and then say, what if the choice you're making is evil? You see, the tree of good and bad makes you consider, is this bad? When God said that there is only good. But here come the ego. What if God lying? What if God didn't want you to know? What if God was wrong? Can you really trust God? Your ego like, you sure about that? You sure you know this God, nigga? Who the fuck is this God, nigga? Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Nigga, we can go see for ourselves, nigga. Let go see. And then here go Eve, here go Adam. You feel me? Ego got that goofy ass, boop. But not really, because that's God. God want to go see. God want to go play the game. So you go play the game. You go play the game with the ego. Gonna play hide and seek. About to go play hide and seek with the ego and have a great time. It's a game. It's a virtual reality game. It's fun. It's love. It's the kingdom. So, you know, you play with your shadow puppets. You play with your ego. Shout out to the ego for giving you somebody to play with. Facts. The white rabbit. The whole cycle. The whole ghost. It's the matrix. Follow the white rabbit. The soul. The sperm. The nut. The cum. The orgasm. The organism. Y'all know what it is. It's love. My says, damn, got horse apples on your head. Facts. That's how the horses get led to the water. But you can't make them drink the water. Gotta let them do that on their own. Marionettes, for sure. That's definitely SD, man. I appreciate y'all. Double tap that screen. We almost up to 300 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We outside, man. Y'all put some love on the live, man. Welcome to my therapy session. Can I get my therapy in? You feel me? Welcome to my therapy session. Can I therapy, man? They mad because my therapy allows me to be Christ. I'm Christ. I role play the Christ in my therapy sessions, bro. They mad because I role play Christ because they're afraid to be the Christ at any time in their life. At least I'm being Christ in my therapy session, though. I can't be Christ in my therapy session? You don't have no faith in Christ that Christ would work in my life if I role played the Christ every day in my therapy session? Come on, fam. Somebody said, this guy gives cult leader energy. That's facts, because I am sovereign, because I lead my own path, because I don't follow others. That's why I give that energy. That energy that you're referring to is the energy of freedom, the freedom to be me, no matter who else wants me to be somebody else. You know what I mean? That's the energy you feel. That freedom that you never had your whole life, because it requires you to be brave, but you're a coward because you were traumatized in your childhood every time you tried to be brave, every time you tried to be genuine, every time you tried to be love, every time you tried to be who you are, somebody told you that you weren't good enough, that that you were inadequate. So you stopped trying. And you forgot that you stopped trying. And you grew up that way. But God has come to salvage you, to redeem you, so that you can have the confidence necessary to be who you are, to love yourself, no matter who values you with their ego, no matter who appreciates you with their ego. Nigga, fuck their ego, bro. Somebody said, man, grow a mustache like a man. Why you want me to look like a man, my boy? It don't matter how I look. You thinking with your genitals. You think a man looks a particular way based off of the sex industry, guy. You want me to look the way a sexy man looks to you. I don't need to look like a sexy man. I'm not trying to attract a sex partner. I'm not trying to get you to give me your genitals. I don't want your genitals, bro. So no, I don't need to look like a man. Let me look like a boy so that you don't try to use your vagina on me because I'm a boy. You want me to be a man so you can use me as a sex toy so that you can exploit me sexually. I'm not here for the sexual exploitation, my boy. Somebody said, are you bi? No, I'm not sexual. Stop trying to sexualize me. Stop taking your LGBT rhetoric into the elementary schools trying to raise children into sex toys. I'm not here to be your sex toy. Don't need you to make me sexy. Not trying to be sexy. Especially not to another nigga. The fuck? Y'all boys is out of line, out of pocket. I'm staying in alignment with God. I'm not trying to be out of line with you. I'm trying to be in line with God, not out of line with you. Let me make it. I ain't got what you want. I'm looking like I don't got what you want. That's why I'm looking like this. You want me to look like I got what you want, but I don't. So you can leave me alone. You want me to pull out a wad of cash like, oh yeah, look at this cash in my hand so I can prove that I'm not broke so that you can try to rob me. You want me to have on a bunch of jewelry so I can try to prove to you I'm not broke so that you can know that I got something that you should try to come and take. Right now, you don't know if I got shit worth taking. As far as you can see, I ain't got shit worth taking, so you're not even interested. But as soon as I start trying to prove to your ego that I got some shit, next thing you know, niggas gonna be on Cullen and Brinkley Street going to heaven. I ain't got time. So nah, I don't want nothing that you want. If you want it, I don't want it. That's over with. They want jewelry, I don't want jewelry. They want cash, I want to live in a cashless society. They're like, you got money, I got credit. I like credit. You like money, I don't like money. See if you can take this credit. Yeah, pull up and rob me of this credit. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, my name good. My face card good. How about that? Got LLCs and EINs. See if you can rob that EIN there. Yeah, you're gonna have to become a white collar criminal then, huh? You have to use your motherfucking intelligence then. So what? Put some love on the live, man, definitely. Put some love on the live, man. Double tap that screen, man. Teamwork make the dream work. We almost up to 300 likes on the live. That's love. I appreciate y'all coming through with all this love, man. 2026 is the year of love, man. We getting big love, man. Y'all subscribe. We almost up to 40,000 subscribers. We almost up to 40,000 subscribers on the YouTube. It got to be love because we got love straight from the live, straight from engagement, straight from interactions. I'm talking about the people that are subscribing and joining our community or joining our community off of their interactions with who we are in the live. Shout out to the community, man. Shout out to the therapy. It's love. 40,000 people deep and not on accident, 40,000 people off the live where they had the ability to see how I'm rocking, to see how I'm coming. And they still decided to join the live and subscribe. But that's love, bro. I appreciate y'all. Teamwork make that dream work, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen. We're on our way up to 300 likes. Appreciate that love, blessed. Know I gotta talk my shiz, nizzle. Appreciate that, blessed. Somebody say, I watched the fight where you got knocked out. Family, I don't even know why you trying to play them weirdo type of jokes, but everybody know better than that, family. And those type of jokes don't get you long-term access to the community. You should start using your free will for longevity. Start saying and doing the things that will grant you long-term access to heaven. Facts. Say, God bless you, fam. Keep pushing positivity. That's love. Somebody put, what a joke. Facts. Somebody said you did get knocked out, though. Family, I ain't never got knocked out ever in my life. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And I even got into a pro arena on Top Rank and fought a top contender in the United States and still came out as beautiful as I always am. I ain't never had a problem doing what I love doing. I do what I love because I love it and I love it. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro, or why you trying to talk. Somebody said, I'll pull the video up right now. Family, you're not going to pull up nothing on the live. That's not an option that YouTube even gave us. You talking out the side of your neck. As you continue to talk out the side of your neck, you dry tripping, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Nor would I share my screen time with you anyway and expose everybody to the dumbass shit that you probably going to try to show somebody if somebody did give you the respect that you don't deserve. It's over with. Somebody said, bro, do some yard work. Nah, I'm going to just pay somebody to do the yard work. That's facts. I'll just pay somebody to do the yard work, my boy. You know, circulate the money in my community, in the neighborhood. It's all good. Somebody say, what you doing today? Trying to take over the world. Somebody says, I'm coming back in your mop head. What? Y'all gotta learn how to speak a language that a nigga can understand. That y'all can't even troll because y'all don't have control over the language that you're using to try to troll. How the fuck I can't even interact or engage with your trolling because you're not even saying anything coherent or comprehensive? Bro, it's amazing. Y'all need to get y'all motherfucking mind. Where are the parents? Where are the parents, bro? Somebody said trying to take over the world. Trying to take over the world. Facts. It's the same thing we do every day. Somebody says you can do the yard work yourself if you want to, because I got my own yard looking good. We can do everything that we want to. Why is your mind set to trying to tell somebody what they can? Nigga, we know we can do whatever we want. Everybody has free will. We can all do whatever we want to do. And I don't want to do that. And I will do what I do want to do because I do want to do that. And that is okay. I will do what I want to do. I know what I can and cannot do because I'm the one who has to choose between things that I can and cannot do. Thank you. We all are. We all are the one who has to make the choice in our own life between things that we can and cannot do. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate y'all. And it's all love. Thank God that I got free will. Forevermore. I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes. Somebody says, why are we talking about yard work? I absolutely don't know. I don't know if they talking about the yard or if they being perverted. I don't know if they being perverted. I don't know what they got going on my way. Somebody says, I can't fight. Fanny, what you can't do is have a conversation in this chat, all right? That's what you can't do. Get your weirdo self out of here. You should have came in here trying to have a rational conversation when you first got here, but because you came here trying to troll, and now you want to move from trolling to having, like, a normal person's conversation, no, you got to go. You think we going to forget that you were a troll? We're not going to forget. So, yeah, that's dead. You got him out of here. Because he gonna identify himself as a troll. Then he going to try to sneak in. Then he going to want to become a friend. Then he going to want to get a blue mark. And then once he get that wrench, he going to remember he was a troll and start fucking up the community. No. Get your ass up out of here. What up, though? Chase in the place. I said, get them haters gone. Facts, man. I was ripped, man. Y'all put some love on the live. The sons of God back outside. And like the sons of God, we rise. Shout out to the son of God in the skies. That's facts. My boy said, now that's something that died. LMAO, no longer alive in this comment section for sure. It says you miss something, high-minded one. I already said if you want to, which I already saying what you just said. I'm saying I don't even understand why you keep saying what you saying, because you saying something that don't need to be said every single time. And it's not like you trying to argue with something I said in the past, and then I don't even remember I said that shit, and then here you come talking about some shit that I don't remember I said because you still dealing with what I said, and I wasn't even talking to you for real. Because I don't even actually care. I'm talking to the ego. I'm not talking to you, but you keep on thinking that you are what the ego is, so you keep thinking I'm talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. And you talking to me in the past. I'm not even in the past. I'm in the present. Bro, you too slow, bro. I don't care about that shit. Let that shit go. Not even talking to you for real. Don't be taking nothing personal, family. All right? Don't be taking nothing personal, because I'm not talking to you personally, bro. I don't mean it personally, bro. Come on, bro. Keep your emotional intelligence about yourself, bro. You have to maintain your emotional composure. You have to know that I do not care. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to anybody here personally. This is not a personal capacity. I don't know anybody here personally, all right? I'm not even personally. This is a character, an on-screen character. It's not personal. It's not even real. It doesn't matter. And no one cares. So get what you can get. Feel that high. Get high with me. Get high with me. And chill. You dig me? Get high and relax. Just chill, bro. All right? What up, though? I be chilling. You feel me? Trying to tell them boys to get high and chill with the Most High. Rest. And let God handle the rest. Facts. 6, 7. 6, 7. Get high with God and rest. Let God handle the rest. I stay high, no lie. I'm ballin', ballin'. I get high, 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 get high, all your memories. I get high, high, high every day, like, because I got high. Because I got high. I was gonna clean my room, and then I got high. I was saying I forgot about that song. And I was gonna leave my room, and then I got high. That's fact, man. My wife said, if you just say yes, I'll do the rest. Big GhOD. Facts, man. Glory be to God, man. You just gotta have faith in God. You feel like they not having no faith in God, bro. Fact, my wife said, yeah, Gangster and Gentleman was dope. You feel me? Garden Gloves, GG, man. This the GhTherapy. 6, 7 in the chat. That's crazy. We got 6, 7 in the chat right now. That's love. Shout out to the 6, 7. Somebody said, take a shower. Stop fantasizing about me being in running water, my boy. He said, hey, gang, play some Polo G in the background. Bro, you not God. Man, I would have put on some Polo G in the background, but then you going to insult me by telling me what I'm not. That's sad, bro. Stop trying to take from me and add to me, bro. Why you want to try to run your hands in my pocket, bro? Get your hands out my pocket, Malcolm X type shit. Trying to assassinate my character, bro. Why you trying to kill my Christ, bro? Why you don't want me to shine my light, bro? That's crazy, nigga. You a hoe for real, boy. You a hoe for real, boy. Hoe ass nigga. Nigga don't even... Nigga trying to... Get your hand out my pockets. Why this nigga trying to assassinate my character, bro? Why I can't be in character as the Christ, bro? Every time I embody the Christ, somebody come and try to crucify a nigga. Ain't that crazy? Every time I get into my role and I get to plan my character, somebody want to come and assassinate my character, bruh. Ain't that crazy? They want to come and crucify my Christ. Every time I get into my Samson, somebody want to come and be my Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. Drake ass nigga want to come and sing to Delilah. Want me to cut my hair off because I'm Sam's son, the son of Sam. Green eggs and ham. My boy say you gotta keep the hair like that because obviously it attracts these grown ass adults to speak on it. That's facts, my boy. Shark from the 127 man. Shout out to Shark. Facts though, man. You know that. I definitely gotta keep the hair because he say Delilah ain't been successful yet. I swear to God, that trash ass song, that shit trash. Dang on Delilah, Delilah, trash ass. Get that trash. Delilah ain't been successful yet. Ain't gonna be successful. Dumb bitch. Get that goddamn vagina up out of here, sexy red. Sexy red chakra. They want me to be stuck in my sexy red root chakra. Singing about Delilah. Trying to get a Caesar. I'm not getting no Caesar. Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. I'ma render Delilah and the sexy red root chakra to that nigga. That's over with. Let that nigga have that shit. Shout out to the Rusty Relic said, your words have healed many. We appreciate you, my brother. That's love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for saying that because that's big. Mean a lot to me, man. I appreciate you. That's love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe, man. We outside. We definitely want to heal the nation. We definitely want to heal our others, our sisters, our brothers, and we want to heal our generational curse, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. We got too much internet, too much connectivity to each other to not be able to come together as one family under God and learn how to play right on God's green earth as his children in the kingdom. Not going to lie to you. As the children of God, we should be responsible, respectful enough to the Father to make his dream come true, which is heaven on earth. Heaven on earth as it is in heaven. Facts, man. I appreciate that. I'll be chilling. I appreciate that subscription, man. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. Facts, man. Too many tools, too much consciousness, too much togetherness, too much observation, too able to communicate and say what we need to say. Shout out to the freedom of speech so that we can practice saying the things that we need to say. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? Glory be to God. God is real. Somebody says, Yo, do you believe in God and Jesus? Family, I know how all words work. I respect the meanings of all words. I respect the definitions of all words. God is a word. Jesus is a word. Africa is a word. Amen is a word. Everything, I respect all the words and how words work, bro. I'm not confused by words just because somebody else says it or how somebody else says it. I'm not trying to use any particular words like one word is superior to another word. Words are words. Words do what words do. And all I do is respect what words are, what the words mean. It's language arts, liberal arts. You have to be liberated. This is liberal arts. You have to be liberated. Liberal arts, language comprehension skills. It's language arts, but the comprehension skill is a skill. Communication is a skill. Skills have to be built. You have to build your skills. So, respectfully. Somebody say you look like Jay-Z, Jehovah, God is real. We are the image of God. That's facts. Somebody say, I can feel the peace through the screen. It's the Jesus peace. The same peace that Jesus has is the peace that we have when we access the right mind, the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Somebody says, facts. Words can't even express all the things you think anyway. That's why it's certain things you think that you can't explain with words. That's facts. Somebody says, I know, but you do put a play on them. Everybody uses words. This called communication, bro. And it's not the words that you put a play on. It is the thoughts that you're trying to put into words, bro. Somebody says, you're a witness. We are all witnesses, bro. We have all witnessed God. If you witness me, you witness God because I am God. You are a Jehovah's Witness. You witness Jehovah through me. Now, whether you admit that or accept that is up to you and your free will and your faith. You might not have that level of faith. You might not use your free will to accept our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. But every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess, and your time shall come. So do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper, and I will step on you. That's facts. I appreciate that love. Chase says, stay right, brother. You are very positive, and it helps me. 100. That's love, bro. This for the community anyway. This only for the therapeutic community. This only for the sons of God, the brave hearts. This only for the traumatized that's tired of the trauma. This is only for the tired that's tired of being tired. You feel me? Like, these are for the ones that have hit rock bottom and understand very intimately what that means. Everybody else, they still babies. They ain't even jumped off the porch. They don't know this trauma. They don't know what it feels like to have to survive trauma. They don't know what it feels like to want to die and can't die, to want to be dead and can't be dead, and have to continue living through the things that make you wish that you were dead every day. They don't know these things. They don't know why we need God. They don't know why we keep God. They don't know why we use Christ. They never have been forced to live through they don't know having to live and hating being alive every moment of it until you figure out how to enjoy being alive, because obviously you're going to be alive for the rest of your life regardless. You feel me? We are the ones who had to learn to love life because we was alive and God wouldn't let us die. You don't understand that though. So I'm talking to those who have ears that can hear. I'm talking to those that know. I'm talking to those that been through it. That's facts. Somebody said that's deep. That's love. You deep. You only know how deep it is if you that deep. They don't know that it's deep because they ain't never been that deep to have the measurement to know any better. See, you able to say that it's deep because you are deep. Respect to you. Respect to everything that you've been through and the fact that you still standing. That's crazy. To know that you have overcame the things that you survived, the things that you keep out of the front of your mind, those things that you try to never think about, those things that you survived that if you remember would put tears in your eyes right now. Respect to you. Because I know that pain. I know how easy it is to cry just by remembering the things that we survived. Glory be to God, family. Gotta use God. Gotta keep God. Gotta use Christ. Too much pain in our life. So much pain that we became the Christ. That you tripping if you don't think that our pain is validated. If you don't think our pain is valid, bro, then you ain't felt this type of pain before. This pain hurt from the bottom of our soul. And we still are good people. We're still very loving people. Still very respectful people. But if we was to let somebody feel all this pain that we had in our heart, but they goddamn die. They think that we were some bloody murderers. They think that we were some psychopathic, schizophrenic serial killers on the loose. If we let them people feel the pain that we had to survive through. That's real pain in a nigga heart, bro. Real pressure to make these diamonds. Facts. It hurt, bro. They don't know. Look at the numbers in the chat. Then ran them up out here. They don't know that pain. They start to feel that pain. They have to take a step back. Make it hard for niggas to breathe. Yeah, we know. We survived that hyperventilation. We survived that. Trying to get that. The more you try to breathe, the less air get in. The more you try to breathe, you pushing air out that you needed, trying to get more air to come in. This is you trying to breathe, you suffocating yourself, you dying. You like, hey, this is gonna end in death. And I said, boy, I try to breathe, the faster I'm dying. How do you stop this? Can't. It's got a process. You finna go through it now. Oh yeah. You finna go through it now. You gonna complete this process. Nigga try to cut it off. I'm sorry. I take it back. God, please forgive me. I'm done. I didn't mean it. No. No. This can't be. This can't be real. This can't be my life. Is this really happening to me? Is this really real? Is this even possible? So I don't want this. I don't want it. If this is what life is, I don't want it. Tell God, take it back. You can have it. Please. Take it. Tell him, if you don't take this life from me, I'm gonna take other people. I'm gonna destroy. Hey, God, stop. God, you better come and God. Maybe I fucked it up, but you better come and do something, cause this is over. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Say, hey, big GhOD, I'm done with this. Y'all gave my life to God. You can have it, and I don't never want it back, boy. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. Keep it. Let God handle the rest. Don't give it back. That's over with. Irrevocable. You got it. Gave my life to God. And I don't want it back. It's over with. Big GhOD, 6'7". We stuck in heaven. You feel me? Big GhOD, 6'7". We stuck in heaven. Cause if I had to go back, Lucifer, son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you off the earth. Lucifer, Lucifer. Better not send me back to the earth. Send me back. I'm on that Luke 12:49. You feel me? Send me back. I'm on that Luke 12:49. Swear to God. Say, God, grant me the serenity. God, grant me the serenity. God, grant me the serenity. Fuck it, crash. Finna crash out. So with. Somebody say, are we boxing or talking? We not doing nothing. Ain't nobody invite you to the party. Get out. Facts though, man. Put some love on the live. Facts, man. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Sons of God back outside. Facts. Don't try to come in here and control me. You can't control nothing on my end. That's facts. But watch how you talking. Somebody say, not invited, brother. Hell no, you're going to get invited into an ass whooping trying to play with me. I mean, you should be appreciative for the fact that you wasn't invited, because you come over here like that, nigga, you're going to get sent back, nigga. Facts. Just trying to look out for the young boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling him he not invited, because otherwise he finna get stumped on. You finna get that heart check, boy. He finna beat your ass for you to get up in here. You got to pass the heart check, because the way you coming sideways, so with. We going to straighten you up. Yeah, there's going to be some straightening before you can get in. That's crystallization. Going to put that pressure on you until you become a Christos, until you become a Christ, a crystal. Other than that, you can't pay the price. Yeah, you got to pay the price to get up in here, bruh. Somebody says, bro, I got a girlfriend for you. Fuck, you think you is a pimp? You think I'm is a trick? Bitch, I don't need you to get nothing for me. You ain't got nothing for me. If God ain't got it for me, I don't want it. Fuck these niggas thinking they doing matchmakers and shit. Nigga, you fuck is you talking about? Somebody say, I only beat guts. I'm a lover, not a fighter. No, that's a pervert. Okay? That's not a lover. That's a pervert, my boy. What you talking about? My boy said, I only beat guts. Yeah, you're perverted, my boy. Fuck you talking about? I'm a lover. No, nope. That's toxic. That's toxic, my friend. You're a pass around. You're a whore. A horse. Can't make the whore drink the water. The horse make the horse drink the water. You feel me? I saw the signs. That's love, Terry. You know what it is. Big love. Somebody says your belt is from eBay. You can't fight. Look at the state of your hair. No girlfriend. The fuck, was that a list of egoic attachments that was supposed to have some type of effect on my regulated nervous system? My nervous system is regulated, sir. There are no psychic egoic attacks that could work because, first of all, we all know you don't know what you're talking about. And that would be amazing for me to be emotionally moved by the intel from someone who has none. You have no intel. And intel is short for intelligence. You have none. Intelligence, that is. Stupid ass boy. Stop playing with me. Too easy, nigga. Be easy, nigga. Believe me, nigga. Somebody say, what's the difference between ego and the feelings? Your feelings allow you to feel your ego. That's the difference. You get it? That's the difference between your ego and your feelings. You can feel your ego. You see what I'm saying? Your ego has an effect on what you feel, on how you feel. You see the difference? The ego has an effect on how you feel. You can feel your ego. I appreciate that love. We almost up to 300 likes, man. Teamwork make that dream work, man. Y'all put some love on the live one time. Facts. Somebody said you have an ego. We all have an ego. It's a part of the matrix. Yep. It's standard issue equipment. We all have one. You got to learn how to use it right. Facts. How you going to learn how to use your ego if you don't have one? We definitely have an ego. You have to submit your ego to God. You got to submit it like a note, like a letter. You got to be like, hey, God, I got my ego. And then God will put your ego in check. You'll be like, all right, boop, ego checked. But if you don't never submit your ego, if you don't register your ego to big GhOD, then your ego it's gonna ruin your sleep. Your ego gonna be all in your dreams in the shadows, just doing all kind of shadow shit instead of light shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you definitely got to put your ego in the light. Otherwise, your ego gonna be in the shadow. So either you're gonna deal with a shadow puppet or a light puppet. You know what I'm saying? That's facts. That's the 6-7. 6 is the darkness, 7 is the light. 6-7. 6 is the darkness, 7 is the light. You got 6 days in the dark, and you got 1 day in the light. And we're going to make that 1 day the rest of our life. Facts. We married to Christ. Merry Christ. Merry Christmas. Facts. We married to Christ. We became one with Christ the 1 day for the rest of our life. We let God handle the rest. That's facts. 6-7. Get it together, my boy. It's too easy. Facts. Shout out to Shark, man. Shark been hitting it up, man. Yeah, that's real big real. The real ghost. The real Holy Ghost in the building. It's way too easy for the one that's breathing. All you gotta do is say things without a reason, and it goes back to God quite naturally. They don't understand what I'm saying. That's the reason why they think they're attacking me. Really, they're attacking the ego that is within. They know that it's me, and the reason why I don't blend with men. I live outside of time and space. That's the reason why the matrix is what I break. I escape other people's opinions and all that. Niggas get mad, but they don't know what to call that. Yeah, God called me, but I had to call back. Answered on the first ring. You already know it's an alarm. Let it ring. We gon' wake up now. They know it's me. We was Jacob, but not now. We make up now. We was Jacob. We wrestled with God. That was too hard, we had to stop it. Knowing I'm the one at the top, I had to press the button, but not to stop it. To start it, I'm the one that's flying, I'm in the cockpit as a co-pilot. Still in the air, the eye behind the eyelids. Swear to God, I got it, you should try it. That's the reason why I live, yeah, L-I-V-E. Boy, I'm on live on YouTube TV for you to see me. I am the IC, the in Christ, the Son. The sonic frequencies, yes, I am the one. I am the fire and I don't got the burn. You already know that it's me. Your turn, time for you to do it just like I do it. I paid the dues. These niggas is getting mad because I'm the one that don't lose. I am the one with the dad. I am the one in the front. They are the one in the back. They are the one that's gon' front on everybody else, but I'ma give them what they need. They already know it's me. I am KOG. Knockouts guaranteed, spiritually and in the streets. That's why I'm in the streets, but never in the industry. Yeah, these niggas mad, but can't do nothing about it because I'm chilling with the dad. The same dad that they dad, but they forgot because they was with their mama and they left the dad's house. Prodigal son, I'm the prodigal one. I'm just back in the sun, like at the top, just shining the sun, like the sun should, like the sun would, just knocking on wood in that human body. I swear to God, I graduated a summa cum laude. The iCloud just cloud me. I'm not cloudy. I can see through the clouds because I rise above with God's love. That's how you spell the G love. They mad. Press something in. They already know it's me. I've been in the wind. I can breathe spiritually. That's the Holy Ghost. I pull it through the nostrils like Santa Claus. The Spirit of God, I ain't lost. I got the presence. God's presence is wrapped in my flesh. God's presence wrapped in flesh. That's a present that never gonna stop giving. I swear to God that I got it, so I'ma just keep pivoting. Swear to God that it's riveting. These niggas get mad. This is the shit they can't get within. These niggas need to stop that. Going against God. That's not how to get to the top. That it's how to stay lost in the fraud, lost in the fog. Mental fog, this is mental precision. I swear to God, I'm surgical with the way I precision proceeded. They already know that it's me, and these are the proceedings of the court, God's court. Of course, God's law is the only law that I would keep. You already know it's me, and that's why I breathe even when I'm asleep, because GhOD breathe for me. And that's why I know that I was supposed to live life this easily. It's easy to breathe unless you disease it.
People over 40 will enter 2026
preventable
still
diseases.
using ChatGPT like Google.
That's facts, though. What said preventable diseases. I mean, why not then? Go back to the top then. It's the only way I know to go and drop then. Yeah, like the beat. Niggas get mad, but I can't beat defeated. I stand on the feet. Step on them, they can't step on me. That's real, that's true. I do pay dues. That's true, I do pay dues. Can't lose, can't lose, can't lose. Lucy, Lucifer, Lucifer race. They already know it's me and gave them a taste. Now they all can see it, I put in their face. And they getting mad cause they can't erase it. I am adjacent to God, the right hand. Not the one that's odd, I'm even. Equal. This is the sequel. They got lost in the preview, not the prequel. Man, that's love. I appreciate that love for sure. Appreciate that love for certain. Swear to God, I'm no longer lurking, cause my soul is no longer hurting. I gave my heart to God, and he showed me how to make the heart not hard. Iced out like Antarctica, icebox where my heart was, but then I thought of some smarter shit. Swear to God, Father is how I think now, Father. So I'm with the Father now. I and the Father are one, I brought it near. Everybody gotta listen, just lend me your ears. Swear to God, I got the word of God. I got it, you can have it. Let's be the product, this the prodigy. Swear to God, if you use God's words, that's why he proud of me, and he'll be proud of you too. If you pay all of the prodigy dues, like the prodigy do. They say that I thought it was some other shit. Facts. That's when I rose up above the shit. That's when I didn't take suffering as punishment, as refinement. Cause I had to refine my own mint, my own mind, my gold mine. It's a diamond mine inside of my crystal ball. Listen, y'all. Give God your hypertension, just pay attention, y'all. Say, give God your hypertension, just pay attention, y'all. Don't let it break your heart. Little cardiac arrest. You can't even breathe with that heart in your chest. Hard to digest. Cause you trying to go and chill with the rest. I gave God my rest. Let God handle the rest. Had to get some rest. Had to lay it down. But I never put down a crown. Now I picked that up. You already know that we up like Jesus. G's up. We up. Hey, he's us. Big H for the J. They don't know how to spell anyway. Big H for the J. They don't know how to spell anyway. I appreciate you. Bruce said, thank you. I need you. Is that love? My boy Shark said, that's a bar. That's love. I appreciate you. DL said, Harris, dope. That's love. I appreciate you. Facts. Big Tony said, unspoken words can still be heard. Facts. You feel me, Tony? You in tune. Yeah, the tomb of God, the human body, it ain't even that hard. You can see through the facades if you use your ears. They don't understand 2026 is the year that we get it clear. 2020 for the 6, not the 7. The 7 is next. Swear to God, that's heaven, and it ain't even vexed or perplexed, but I got that plex. If you got something you want to get off the chest, swear to God, we can throw them hands in my land. I'll baptize any man to the promised land. Swear to God, these gon' land the promised land. And I swear to God, you was a man, X-Man, no longer is a man now, asking why. You already know it's me, GhOD, I'm in the sky. Known to raise them high, and I might drop them. See if they can fly. Testify. Gotta see if they can fly. Make them testify. Hey, see if they can fly. Drop them. Dead ass in the sky. If they gonna trust God, let God be the air beneath their wings. They get mad. Pattern prediction equals prophecy. Pattern prediction equals prophecy. I can see. Ooh. Somebody say you are using God to promote your awful rapping. Yes, because I am God wrapped in awful rapping. That's facts. But I'm always gonna use God to do everything that I do because God is the only thing that I can use. God is the force. May the force be with you. God is the power. All right? That's why I am powerful, full of the God, hey, full of the power. They already know it's me, and that's why I'm not devoured. I stand firm, steadfast, peace be still, dead ass. Firstborn, they dead last. Appreciate that love for sure. We all the way up, let's go. Never gonna stop it. They get mad because we are the trending topic. We are the trending top pick. You can't stop it. We got the tick, you can't talk it. TikTok can't watch it. TikTok, who's watching? Time's up then. Hey, let's go though. Niggas get mad. But I bet they bad back. They all got a bad back. They can't go against KO. They talking all that shit, but they know.
And I haven't asked anyone to repeat themselves in over 3 months. This is magic. I wish I tried.
Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. It's love. Somebody say, for those of you that don't know him, he is a man of God. I can speak directly from God. I mean, anybody that got free will can choose to let God speak through them too. So, you know, that's what I would do with the free will that God gave you. You know what I mean? But to each his own. Everybody got their own free will. But I would appreciate y'all if y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 400 likes, man. That's love. You feel me? And subscribe. Because we love giving God the glory, and giving God the glory is a skill that we're going to continue to build for the rest of our life. You know what I'm saying? Giving God the glory is a skill that we build like a pyramid or an altar. We use to alter our life closer to the Christ. That's facts. The sacrament of penance. That's correct. Yes, it's love. My boy said, preach to him. Maybe you can reach to him. Glory be to God. God gonna see. We not tripping though. We living our life. However God used us, that's on God. God did that. Somebody say God ain't real. God is a word with a definition, and we respect definitions. That's all. We don't care about the word. We care about the meanings. That's the only way to be engaged in a meaningful conversation is to understand what people mean. It's called a communication skill. You have to have communication skills to ascertain the meanings. That's facts. Hey, y'all put some love on the live. We outside, man. Y'all subscribe, man. We the sons of God. You feel me? Sons of God outside waking up our others, our sisters and our brothers. For sure. Somebody say, you are a vessel. As are we all. Facts. We are all the vessels of God. Somebody says, you give meaning to the word. No, we use the words based off of the meanings because we want to use words that are aligned with what we mean. You feel me? We're trying to communicate meaning through an agreed space, a shared space. So we use the words that are already associated with the meanings that we mean. And then people don't care what the words mean. They care about how they feel when they hear the word. They let go of the meaning and they attach themselves to the feeling. And then that's the ego. And then we have a ego-based conversation instead of a meaningful conversation. The ego is always going to get in between you and whoever you talking to, even if you talking to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Even if you are engaged in a conversation with yourself, your ego will get in between you and your self-talk and make you talk to yourself as if you are not God. The ego will get in between you and your self-talk and make you talk to yourself as if you are not worthy of being Christ. Like your ego will get in between your conversation with yourself and make you feel like you are not worthy of succeeding in accomplishing your goals. Right? Your ego will get in between you and your relationship with yourself and make you feel like you are not worthy of the love that you give to everybody else. Like, you gotta overcome your ego. You gotta step on your ego. You gotta keep your ego under your feet. Your ego is the product of your reptilian cortex, your fight or flight, your fear. Facts. You have to be the king of your ego, the lord of your ego. You have to dominate your ego. You must remain dominant in the face of your false mind, your lower mind, your carnal mind, your temporary mind, your mortal mind, your human mind. You feel me? Somebody say, you suck at boxing, Goofy. You're trying to have a conversation with my ego because you only know how to talk through your ego. See, that's your ego trying to talk to my ego, but my ego has been silenced by the voice of God. So I don't have a toxic conversation for you for real. I'm not interested in having an ego conversation or an ego-driven, ego-based relationship with you either, because I know that throughout time, that relationship is not going to turn into the type of relationship that produced the fruits that I deserve. I don't deserve to be in a relationship with somebody who is a slave to their ego. I don't deserve to be in a relationship with a soul that is a slave to the ego. Until you overcome your ego and give your life back to God, you have given your life to your ego. And I don't want none of that. I don't want no parts of that. I overcame my ego. I'm not going to let your ego send me back. That's facts. Man, you already know what it is, man. You got to be one of them ones to understand what I'm saying and be able to put it into your own words. In order to understand what I'm saying and put it into your own words, you already was one of them ones, bro. You one of them ones, bro. Swear to God, you the Christ in your own life. Shout out to you, respectfully. You know who you are. Be you, love you, do what you do. Y'all put some love on the live, man. Run us up. We almost up to 400 likes on the live, man. That's love. Run us up. We almost up to 400. Teamwork make the dream work. Double tap that screen one time. Facts. Teamwork make the dream work. Double tap that screen one time. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. We almost up to 40,000 subscribers straight off the live. You feel me? Straight off a live, impromptu, direct interactions, engagement. Yeah. 40,000 people that rock with how we present ourselves on the live. 40,000 people who appreciate the therapy that we create on the live. Somebody said, this is a safe LGBTQ place. This is not a safe space, period. Actually, I mean, you know, this is where we spar. We go to war. This is for sparring. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. Yeah, this is for sparring. We spar psychologically. We spar spiritually. We spar emotionally. We spar mentally. We spar physically, too. But this is Sparta. So, I mean, if you don't like going to war, if you don't like going to spar, then nah, this is not safe. This is dangerous. That's facts. People come in here and get mad. They get upset. They try to report this space. They say, I'm reporting you. Report it. Well, you can't say that. You can't say, yeah, people don't feel safe in here unless you're a gladiator. If you're a gladiator, this is the safest place you could ever be. If you're not a gladiator, then you're going to feel not safe. Mortal Kombat. Somebody said safe LGBTQ place. It's not for perverts. You can't have sex with nobody up in here. It's not a physical place. So when you say LGBTQ, you talking about sex, and sex is a physical activity, and this is not a physical place. You can't physically touch anybody here. So, I mean, you asking about a space that's safe for people to do some type of physical activity, and nobody's doing any physical activity here. Somebody says, you a part of LGBTQ? LGBTQ is a sexual community. I'm not a part of a sexual community, no, because I'm not interested in having sex with humans. No, I'm a child. You know how children think about sex? You know how they look at boys and girls, look at each other and say, ew? I'm still in that phase. I'm still like, ew. I don't want your STDs. I don't want your cooties. No, I don't know. It's over with. Somebody says, you have mods steady removing comments, creating some type of echo chamber, void of conflicting opinions. Yeah, welcome home. That's fact. We keep our house clean. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Cleanliness is godliness. Somebody say, why your lips so dry? Because it's too cold out here. It's been cold. I'm not used to it being this cold. Whenever it get cold on me, I don't have the habits that match it being cold. So you can tell, you can see the process. You can see the difference between my normal habits that I created because it's normally not cold, and then when it get cold, and my normal habits don't work the same because it is cold. Facts. Respectfully. Somebody said, I'm confused. That's very honest of you. I said, y'all getting removed because y'all keep using sexual slurs. My people don't appreciate y'all coming in here carnal-minded with the sexology, all right? Nobody's trying to be sexually active up in here. And I am a child, so I'm definitely not interested in no cooties. I'm not interested in no drippage, no STDs, no HIVs, no trichomoniasis. Nigga don't want no chlamydia, no gonorrhea. I don't want no penicillin, no amoxicillin. No. Ain't. What's up, my baby? Hold on. You need that? Mm-hmm. What you about to do with that? Oh, all right. Yeah, go ahead. All right. I need it back whenever you're done. There you go. You got it. No, you put it down. Take it, paper. Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Facts, man. Y'all, hey, we on our way to 400 likes, man. 400. Y'all double tap that screen, put some love on the live. Excuse me. PPE. Facts, man. Gotta be love. That's love, Jay. Pull up. Facts. Come spar, man. It's open to the whole community, man. It's open to the world. All our others, all our sisters and brothers, man. Everybody that is on a human condition can come and spar with KO, bro. It's love. Appreciate y'all. Nick said, let me get a birthday shout out, man. Birthday shout out to Nick, man. It's love. If you are a human being going through the human experience, I feel you. We can spar. I got you. If you are on the planet as a human being with a pair of hands and you can put your hands in a pair of gloves, I will spar with you. It's all love. I understand the human condition. I get it. Let's punch. Facts. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. God sent me here to punch, man. That's why we got these gloves. Says, wow, much love, man. I'm going through some shit right now. That's love, man. We all going through some shit. It's called the human condition. Being a human is the definition of going through some shit, bro. And because you are human, I understand. That's why we can punch. All right? Got them gloves for you, that G-Love, G-L-O-V-E, because you need love. Facts. Somebody say, get a job. My job is servicing my community. I am indebted to my community, to my others, to my sisters and brothers. My job came from God. I had a job to do before I got here, which is the reason why he sent me to do a job in the first place. My job is bigger than what man can perceive. I'm here for my people. That's it. So if you not understanding why I'm here, then you ain't my people. And I ain't here for you, my boy. But I'm doing my job. If you don't know what my job is, that just means that you ain't minding your business. Mind your business. That's what a job is. First, you talking about entrepreneurial. Entrepreneurial. You know what entrepreneurs do? They mind their business. Fuck around with you. Big G-O-D. God sent me. I am Job in the Bible anyway. J-O-B. I've been Job in the Bible. You just don't know me because you don't know God. You don't got faith in God. That's over with. Definitely appreciate. That's facts. Shark, you already know what it is. They acting like I ain't Job in the Bible, like I ain't on resume, like I ain't got trials and tribulations. Nigga, like I ain't lose my wife and kids, nigga, like I ain't learn the hard way, boy. Yeah, KOG knockouts guaranteed. I'm the best street boxer alive that you'll ever see. What are you talking about? Punching on all humans on the planet. Out of love, too. And because G-love is God's love, I just want to punch with you. See, y'all don't want to punch because y'all let y'all ego have control. You scared because your ego scared. You want to win because your ego want to win. You don't want to lose because your ego don't want to lose. You don't want to get beat up. You don't want to hurt nobody. You ain't mad. You don't want to fight. You not a fighter. All these weird egoic ass excuses, nigga. Come work out. Come put that work in. Let's work. Let's punch. You scared to punch. Your ego afraid to punch. Facts. You gonna give your life to your ego or to the love of God? That G-love, God's love. Stop letting your ego control your fear. You gonna let your ego control your life? Let your ego control your decision making. You will let your ego control your life, but you won't let God. You will let your ego validate your fear, but you won't let God validate your confidence. Oh, that's crazy word. Somebody said location, Cullen, Cullen, and Brinkley Street, Brinkley, 77033, Houston, Texas. My guy. H-time. You feel me? Man, shout out to everybody that overcame their ego, that know that their ego is a better slave than it is a master. Don't let your ego be your master. Let your ego be your slave, and let God be your master. You feel me? If y'all can understand that, y'all double tap the screen for me. I appreciate y'all. Put some love. It's participation in the precipitation of love, man. Put that love up in the atmosphere and let that love rain down. Let love reign supreme. God is love. Let God reign. Practice love so that love is the momentum that creates the habits that build the habitat that we all live within. All right, your habits become your habitat. Build a habit of love, sharing love. God is love. Share God. Y'all put some love on the live, man. I appreciate y'all. It's just a good habit to engage in. The habit gonna serve you.
Me and Javion is cooking something.
All right, Brittany know? Your mama know y'all cooking?
No,
Where your mama at?
she's in the room.
All right, well, tell her y'all cooking. Because she want to know. And she want to know. Tell her I told y'all. Nah, that's facts, man. Teamwork make the dream work. And if you understand God's dream was heaven on earth for his children. So to make the dream work is to make heaven work on earth as it is in heaven. You feel me? Like, nah, so we one family under God. We all God's children. If we God's children, then let's do the will of our Father. And what our Father wills is heaven on earth. Luke 17:21. So if you don't mind being a son of God, being a child of God, working with the other children of the Father, then all the children can get together and exercise heaven. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. God's teamwork makes God's dream work. Heaven on earth.
Baby is asleep.
Oh, she sleep? All right, well, tell your sisters to look over y'all. Where they at? Well, yeah, tell them. What about Bria? Well, tell her that I said, look over y'all. Make sure y'all don't put no egg shells. All right. Yeah, go tell Bria too, please. Tell her I told you. Yeah. Facts though. Nah, but it's just cool. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Cool remembrance. The remembrance, you feel me? So that you could pass over. You know what I'm saying? Happy Passover. Happy Easter. You know what I'm saying? So that you can be risen. Because the sun rises on the east. So when you get to the east, you become the East Star, the risen star, and you pass over human limitations. Happy Passover. Because we marry Christ for the rest of our life. It's the remembrance. They forgot. That's Love said, just had my uncle pass a few hours ago, just trying to make it through the day. Thanks for your positivity. Man, that's Love, man. Condolences. Shout out to your uncle and his journey with God. Shout out to you and your journey with God. Because God had a bigger plan for all our life. We all using free will. It's Love. They said that they was going to be cooking something. So I was like, yeah, I was just saying, make sure that they don't burn them down right quick. They hungry. They have to make something eat. Y'all already started? All right, we'll go ahead and start now. You don't got to do it. I just don't want them to do wrong. Yeah. Y'all go practice. Help them practice. Just let them do it, but just help them do it right so they can grow up too. What? Oh, they want that. That stepping stool. Yeah, just supervise them, just look over them so that they can practice with somebody that's gonna make sure they don't mess up. And help them clean up after that because it's gonna make a mess. I would say, man, I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. Facts. And I'm gonna miss everybody. When it ain't nowhere to hide, what you gonna do? Meet me at the crossroads so you won't be lonely. Meet me at the crossroads so you won't be lonely. And I'm gonna miss everybody. Facts, but we all on that walk with God for sure. You know what I'm saying? So, big GhOD. Facts though, long gone. Man, gone with God though, you feel me? Big GhOD. God is real. God with everybody when they sleep. We gonna give God the rest of our life. We gonna rest and let God handle the rest for the rest of our life. That's facts, man. Big RIP, big condolences, big love, big Passover. You feel me? Big passion. You know what I'm saying? God got it. God been had it. Shout out to God's plan. God got the biggest plan. All glory be to God. Facts. Much love. Big love. Peace. Big peace. And life goes on. Somebody say, what's the hairstyle? What hairstyle is that? It's Numbers chapter 6, verse 5 in the scripture. Go get you some scripture. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. All right?
Here you go, Daddy.
Thank you, my baby. You'll plug it up for me, please. It's a spiritual rite of passage. Somebody said the earth is flat. The earth is not physical. The physical realm is not physical. It's made out of dense energy. But it's still energy. Somebody say, you got to fix them dreads. I don't have to. But I don't have to. Somebody said, shout me out. Put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 400 likes, man. But shout out to you, for sure. It's love. Run it up to the most high. Facts. To the zenith. Somebody says, you say Numbers what? Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Appreciate that, Ozone. Ozone said, great hair. Heru said, respect to the crown. That's love. Facts. Respect to the crown. Off rip. Crown chakra for sure. Somebody said dinosaurs didn't flip off the earth when an asteroid hit it. That's funny. Facts. Quantum leap in real time. In real time. Somebody say I'm down there 8 hours into my shift and bro still chatting. I ain't gonna lie, I could talk for all my life. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's no time period on my ability to express myself. I can express myself all lifelong. I ain't gonna lie, if the live really was paying and paid a nigga, bro, I'd be rich than a bitch. Cause I can express myself forever. They can pay me to talk all day, every day. I accept that. Appreciate that. Yeah. What you talking about? And I'm freeing the people. Shout out to my people that felt the freedom. And because they felt that feeling, they can hold on to that feeling and feel free for the rest of their life, man. I ain't gonna lie, we outside for real. What up, though? Mark said, you the best. I appreciate that, Mark Porter. Mark Porterfield. Somebody said, Saru, humans would never understand, especially the clones. That's facts. Goddamn trend-following zombie bots. How the hell the clones gonna understand when they some trend-following zombie bots? Fucking trying to keep up with the Joneses and shit. Can't pay attention to which way to go for sure because they trying to figure out how to be accepted by the Joneses and shit. I said authenticity is priceless, and so is the value we bring to this planet. That's facts. They're afraid to be authentic because their ego is afraid that people might not like their authenticity. But what if people don't like you? But what if people laugh at you? What if you embarrass yourself? You're going to embarrass yourself. Remember in the beginning of the live, they were trying to tell me I was going to be an embarrassment later on. They were like, later on, you're going to look back on these lives and you're going to feel embarrassed. You're going to be embarrassed that you were brave enough to be vulnerable in your self-expression and put yourself before the world and let everybody see your therapeutic mental growth You let everybody see that you needed to grow mentally, and then you let them watch you grow up mentally. And you're embarrassed because you had to grow up. It's so embarrassing that you have to grow up. Growing up is embarrassing. I'm already grown. You're grown now. You're grown. You're a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass woman. I'm grown. I'm already grown. I don't have to grow up. Growing up is so embarrassing. Look at him. He's growing up. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You're growing up. Look at you growing up. He's growing up. I don't have to grow up. I'm grown. I'm already grown. I'm a grown-up. No one tells me what to do. No one tells me what to do because I'm grown. Look at you growing up. Ha, ha, ha. Somebody says you're definitely not grown. That's a fact. Most definitely, my boy. Put some more adjectives on that. You hear me? I am most assuredly, most certainly, definitely not grown, my boy. Child of God. That's over with. You got to return to the state of a child to get into heaven. You got to be childlike. You know what I mean? You got to be in your childhood. I'm definitely still in my childhood. They tried to make me grow up out of my childhood, tried to make me an adult, tried to tell me that I was grown so that I wouldn't know that I can stay in my childhood for eternity, forever. I'm Peter Pan. I'm Peter Pan. I never land. It's over with. I'm a child forever. Always God's child. Somebody says, I'm a newborn baby about mine. That's facts. Every single day I am a newborn baby. I don't know nothing. I don't remember nothing. So if somebody says, are you sure you had a childhood? Because I think your mom and dad left you. That's what mom and dads do. You always get left as a lone star. You always have to be the self-accountable individual that you are. Nobody can ever do that for you. So you are always left. And that's how we know we're always in our childhood, because our childhood is immortal. Father is heaven. I mean, our Father is God. So, yeah. We are an immaculate conception. No earthly parents. Respect to our earthly parents, though. But God is our real Father. Somebody said God isn't real, though. God is a real word, though. And God, as a real word, has a real meaning, though. And because God is a real word with a real meaning, you should understand what we mean when we use that word, but you're too dumb to know what people mean to engage in a meaningful conversation, because we are the one who has the meaning you need to understand, not the word. But again, communication is a skill that you lack. You lack communication skills. That's why you don't know what we mean, because it's not the letter of the word, like it's not the letter of the law. It's the spirit. It's the meaning. Somebody said gibberish. It's not gibberish. It's communication skills. Okay? You lack them. That's why it sounds like gibberish, because you lack the skills to discern meaning. Okay? That's what happened when you let your ego ruin your life. Somebody says, dude, you're still on? What else do you do? That hair says no job. Yeah, I'm not a sex slave, so I don't need anybody to be sexually attracted to my services. I don't have sexual services. I don't need money derived from people's sexual attraction to me. So I'm above you, because you stuck in your root chakra where all the sex is important. You know, the mind below the spine. All right. My mind is above the spine because I climbed Jacob's ladder, 33 degrees of the vertebrae in the spine, to use my higher mind so that I don't need to be bought or sold. Wealth is attracted to me. I am a magnet, electromagnet, and my electromagnetic pulsations attract my wealth. I don't need to chase breath to breathe. All I gotta do is breathe, and breath is attracted to me. I don't have to hunt down oxygen. I don't have to set up any traps. I don't have to put together any type of, strategies in order to get enough air to breathe. God is good. I don't gotta look for no air. I ain't gotta jump over no fences. I ain't gotta steal, rob. I ain't gotta get a job. I breathe even when I'm asleep. I be sleeping, I be breathing. I swear to God, I ain't got to try hard at all. God made it real easy. All I got to do is keep breathing. And God do that for me. God is good. I don't know what you talking about. Man, if y'all know God is good, man, y'all put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 400 likes, man. A little teamwork, make a little dream work. Teamwork, make that dream work, man. We almost up to 400 likes. That's crazy. My boy trying to make me get a job to breathe. Breathe again. Nah, God made sure I could breathe for no reason. I don't even need a reason to breathe, and I just be breathing. They be looking for reasons. I be happy. They like, why you happy? I don't got no reason to be happy. I'm just happy because I can be. I don't need no reason to be happy. You don't be having a reason to be mad, hoe ass nigga. Facts. You be mad without a reason. I'm happy without a reason. I don't need reason. I have unreasonable happiness. You feel me? I have unreasonable happiness. They so mad that my happiness don't need reasons. They be trying to give me reasons. You feel me? They be trying to force reasons on a nigga. They be trying to give me reasons to not be happy. Ego ass niggas. My ego don't get to have no reasons. I tell my ego, I don't give a fuck about reasons, ego. I damn sure don't give a fuck about nobody else's goddamn egoic ass reasons. That's over with. Facts. Somebody said, who's your God? Is it Jesus? Bro, you're using the language improperly. You don't have language skills. And because you don't have language skills, I know you don't have communication skills. And because you don't have communication skills, ain't no point in me communicating the truth with you because I'll be throwing my pearls to swine because your mind is swine. You don't have the mind to understand because you think that God is a word. It's not the word. We mean something. If you understood that words mean things, you wouldn't think that one word had more power than another word. Like, who is your God? Jesus? Hey, no, nigga. That's not how that works. That is not how language works. That's over. Man, that's facts, bro. We way too free. Too much love. Heaven on earth. I said, bro, what? I mean, heaven is on earth. And because heaven is on earth, why would I be arguing with you in heaven? That's not how I spend my time in heaven. Heaven too live to be spending my time in heaven arguing with niggas for nothing. That's over with. Somebody says, I thought earth was hell, bro. That's what you get for thinking. How you think that earth is hell and not heaven? You see what I'm saying? You giving more respect to hell than you get to heaven. But you got free will. You could choose to see hell on earth or you could choose to see heaven on earth. Yeah, choice is yours. Somebody says, this is far, far, far from heaven. Heaven is not a physical location to be physically far from anywhere. I don't even know how you think you're going to say this is far from heaven when heaven is not physically separated from anywhere you are. It's not a physical distance. This nigga talking about heaven is far, 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 far. Like how far? How many feet? How many miles? How far? When you say far, 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 how many miles, nigga? Shut your bitch ass up. Weird ass nigga. Talk about it's far from here. Like that shit physically over there. Physically separated. Nah, nigga. Shit ain't physical. It's everywhere all the time. You can choose it whenever you feel like choosing it. So somebody said, it's not real. You know what's not real? Your ability to conversate in this chat. You don't really have the conversation you think you have. You don't really have the ability to participate in the conversation that you think you have. Matter of fact, I just took away your ability to conversate in the conversation so that you can know that what's not real is your ability to have a conversation with us. You don't really have that. You don't really have that ability. Facts. It said, the travel good said, you are actually living eternity right now. So if you see earth as hell, well, you can do that. But if you see earth as heaven, then you can also do that. I said, earth is the flying heaven. Earth is flying in the middle of outer space. You are on Paradise Island, calling it hell, and you will get what you deserve. Because that's what you get for being so goddamn dumb as to let your ego convince you that the only heaven that exists is actually hell. Your ego is hell. Your ego is hell bent. Boy, that's a hell of an ego you got there. Okay? You got a hell of an ego. The 144 go to heaven, man. Shout out to the 144 in the chat, man. Y'all see that 144 right there, man. Shout out to the 144 on our way to big heaven right here on earth. I got heaven. Somebody say, dog, why you tearing me up like that? It's not you, it's your ego. I'm whooping your ego ass, and because your ego getting its ass whooped, it wants to convince you that I'm whooping your ass, but I'm not whooping your ass, I'm whooping your ego ass, and you need to separate the two, all right? That way, you don't try to fight back, because then I will be whooping your ass, because your ego convinced you to get your ass whooped, because I was whooping your ego ass. See what I'm saying? Don't let your ego get in between you and God. You're going to get your ass whooped. Now, let your ego submit to God, and you live in heaven, all right? You let God handle the rest. That's what you do. Because this ain't personal. This ego, all right? When I whoop your ass, I'm not whooping your ass personally. I'm whooping your ass egoically. I'm whooping your ego, not you personally. But if you take it personal, that's how you know your ego done tricked the shit out your ass. Boy, you better stop letting your ego do you like that. 2026, year of the ego death. We're not going to take no ass whoopings for that ego no more. Not taking an ass whooping for the ego no more. That's why a lot of y'all niggas be getting y'all ass whooped, because y'all let y'all females ego get y'all ass whooped. Y'all be getting into fights behind the ego that your female have, because your female don't know how to control her ego. She call you in to fight her battle. Whole time it was her ego making her fight the ego battle. She called you to fight her battle. You fight for her ego. Y'all all getting y'all ass whooped. Everybody just nigga moment, just shot dead, going to jail, goddamn female going to go have sex with another nigga, and all the niggas in that situation is dead or in jail. And here she go, taking her poltergeist ego to the next relationship. She creating a haunted house, Marlon Wayans. She creating a haunted house with that ego parasite, poltergeist. Going from one relationship to another, just destroying men. She a Black Widow, baby. Black Widow, just destroying all men. It's over with. Better get that egoic ass poltergeist up out of my life. All right? That's why I gave my life to God. Got to baptize the hoes, swear to God, boy. Better baptize them, exorcism, public exorcism. Otherwise, they for the streets. Somebody having a hard time. He said, I'm like, bro, you're wrong. But as bro talk, I'm like, he sound logical though. But I know bro yapping. But it sound like bro saying something. But bro saying, boy, you going through it, boy. Your ego on your ass. Fact, shout out to Miss Toya baby. Said, wow, that's deep. That is deep. That's love. It's spiritually deep. It's spiritually deep. It's within you. That way you can deal with yourself and you can, you know what I mean? Get yourself up out of that egoic rut that you keep yourself in. I've told y'all, 99% of the human population is trapped within a ego. Only 1% of the human population has overcome the ego. So if you are here in these regular relationships in the general population, you are in egoic relationships and ego-based competition, competitive, just tit for tat, survival of the fittest. You gotta earn love. You gotta be good enough. It's conditional. Like, bro, we out of that ego world and we in God's world. And that's the way we rocking. Man, shout out to the chat, man. We don't need one more like on the live to get that 400. Man, 400 likes on the live, man. I appreciate that love, bro. We all the way here, man. We here, man. Hey, the chat hard. Chat all the way up. It's love. Somebody say, I was just trolling. Stop trolling. That's like saying, I was just sinning. Stop sinning. You have the choice. You're not a sinner. You're choosing to sin. You're not a troll. You're choosing to troll. Stop trolling. Stop sinning. Keep your life in heaven. Keep your life with God. Don't go back to sinning, or you're going to be a sinner. If you go back to sinning, you will be a sinner. That's facts, man. You already know what it is, man. Y'all put some love on the live and subscribe. My boy said he is speaking the truth. He don't give a fuck about no feelings. Separate the message from the messenger. Stop trying to shoot the messenger and get the message. Every time y'all try to shoot the messenger, y'all mess the message up. Get the message, bruh. Facts. Shout out to Big Tony with the breaking down the numerology every time, man. 400 signifies divine support, stability, and building a strong foundation for your spiritual path. And that's where we going, man. We walking through the valley of death, the shadow. We walking in the darkness. We walking blind, letting God be our eyesight, letting God build the foundation under our feet as we step. We making blind steps with faith that God will put the ground under our feet. God puts ground where we can't even see ground. As long as we have enough faith to put our feet down. Keep your foot on the neck of the ego. Big GhOD. That's what it means to walk by faith. Facts. Amen for sure. Facts. Amen for sure. Forward. March. Your left. Your 412 representative angels. Facts. 412 zodiacs. The 12 constellations. The 12 frames of mind. Facts, man. Yeah, Haru, step on him. Yeah, Haru, step on him. Get him. Welcome to my therapy session. We are currently engaged in therapy. Fact, shout out to the moderators for sure, man. They keep the house clean. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody says, bro, I've been reading Power of Awareness. Crazy recommendation, bro. Thank you for your life. Insane read. Man, I appreciate you as love, man. Just keep running it up, man. You got the rest of your life to live in that freedom, to live in that level of excitement. You deserve to feel the presence of God, man, and feel good, feel great. So keep walking with God for the rest of your life. God truly is the light. That's facts. Y'all double tap that screen one time, man. Put some love on the live, man. We going up all the way, though. You ain't even gotta wait. I'ma show everybody the way, though. You can go through your own soul. That's a light. You can go through your own soul. Live your life. You can be the Christ. Yeah, lift your light up to the top. God got it, it won't drop. Somebody said gloves are too big. Gloves are never too big. G-love, God's love is never too big, bro. God's love can never be too big, bro. Big love, God's love, big G-O-D, G-L-O-V. Gotta put the E, eternity. Gotta put the T, crossover. Fact, shout out to Matthew Smith. Said words shape belief, belief shapes perception, silence restores clarity. Be still and know that I am God. If you want to train with me, DM me on Instagram. Find me on Instagram. Hit me in the DM.
You know what I miss most about playing? Yelling. So I got this job. Pizza? I won't miss that.
Get our biggest pizza, the Big New Yorker, for just $10 at Pizza.
Somebody said the haircut is really whack. It is wacky because I had to get outside of the human society. Yeah. I definitely had to get out of the human limited perception of reality. What?
You were on the room saying where you were, and I thought you were right there. And Brooklyn thought you were right here.
You said you're right there when nothing. I said you're right here.
Mm. Stop trying to be a hater, my boy. They don't understand because they just trying to hate. They so used to hating. Their ego have so much control over their ability to communicate that they only know how to hate. That's sad. Their only contribution into somebody else's life is hate. And they want to be appreciated for their hate too. And they want to be appreciated for their hate too. Want to be like, I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to tell you, I'm just being real. It's crazy that haters want to be appreciated, but they don't appreciate nobody else. That's crazy. This person said, pathetic boxing. That's not boxing, my boy. This is punching on a punching bag. I don't know how you think this boxing. Boxing is a sport between two athletes. This bag is not an athlete. You can't call this pathetic boxing because you're too dumb. That's how stupid you are. You're trying to be a hater and don't even know how to hate. I said definitely not boxing. Definitely not boxing. Definitely you are correct. We agree with you. Boy, haters are weird than a bitch. What? Swear to God. Nigga, boxing is a sport. Nigga, this ain't no sport. This me punching on the bag at my house, enjoying my life, watching haters come and try to hate for no reason other than the fact that they have hate in their own heart. You are disgruntled, bro. Your mama didn't love you as a child, let you have all that hate in your heart. Now you trying to share it with others. Cut it out, bro. I love my life. I love what I'm doing. Obviously, you hate yourself trying to share that hate. Misery loves company. They trying to share their misery. Bro, put some love on the live. Stop being miserable for the rest of your life. You dry being miserable, bro. Somebody say, I got nothing but love for you. I got nothing but love for you, man. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Love is an action. Love is a verb. Love is something you do. Love is a skill. So yeah, man, put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Let's share love together for real. Through the power of God, through the power of Christ. Facts. Somebody said, all you ever do is talk, get a job. My job is talking. It's just that you're jealous of the job that I have. You want me to have your job because you hate your job, and you want me to hate my job too. It's not that you want me to get a job. You want me to be you want me to be miserable. See, because I have a job, but I'm so happy that you want me to get a job that makes me unhappy so I can be unhappy like you. It don't matter what my job is. It don't matter what job I have. You just want to see me unhappy. Because as soon as I tell you I got a job, which is obvious because I got to pay bills like everybody else, duh. I don't break God's law like everybody else, duh. Your problem is not that I need a job. Your problem is that I get to be happy in my life, and it's not fair because you're not this happy with yours. That's all. That's why you're a hater, because you hate yourself, and so you hate how much I love myself. You like, nah, you love yourself too much. You must ain't got no job. Nobody that has a job is this happy. You're too happy. You must not have a job. And that's sad, because you don't want nobody else to be happy, because your motherfucking ass ain't happy. Bro, you should go get the type of job that makes you happy to do. Then you'll be happy too. You feel me? Instead of trying to tell somebody else what to do, go follow your own advice. How about that? Since your advice is such good advice, why is not making you happy with your life? If your advice is such good advice, why you not happy with your life? Yeah. So we put some love on the live, y'all. Subscribe, man. That's love, bro. We step on trolls and haters all day. Facts, man. Somebody said, legitimate question, what made you choose that hairstyle? I didn't. Legitimate answer. Glory be to God.
You'll refresh your space for less at Living Space's thoughtful design and direct sourcing keep prices low while quality stays high.
So I said, bruh, facts though. Ether, facts. Got that Samsung life. Got that Samsung light. Yeah, I'm about to live that Samsung life. Yeah, I got the Samsung light. Yeah, I'm about to live that Samsung life. They want me to cut off my hair, but I don't need much care, no. They want me to cut off my hair, but I don't need much care, yeah. Stop that. I'm right with a top hat. That's why I got the top hat. Yeah, you should stop that, cause I'm right with a top hat. That's why I got the top hat on my head. These niggas mad cause I'm living and they wish that I was dead. Yeah, these niggas mad instead. They mad cause I'm living, but they wish that they was dead. But I love my life, living with the Christ, yeah, I love my life, yeah. Said I love my life, living with the Christ, yeah, I love my life, yeah. I said I love my life, living in the light, cause I chose Christ, yeah. I said I love my life, cause I'm living in the light, nigga, I chose Christ. Hey, all the way up though. Facts. What up though, man? Put some love on the line. We almost up to the 500. We done it. Tell them gonna run it. Somebody said, no cap, this is a fun way to do cardio. Bro, making the bag rap. For real. Somebody said, humiliation ritual. Every day, gotta give our life to Christ and humiliate the ego. The humiliation ritual is for the ego. We humiliate the ego every single day in a row. What you mean? Ego don't never have a place. We gonna humiliate the ego all day, every day. Somebody say, do you really punch like that? Come punch with me and say, come punch with me and see. Hey, come find out for yourself. How about that? You know what I mean? They're like, yo, do you really punch like that? Now don't ask. Don't take my word for it. Come see for yourself. Somebody said you have a YouTube channel but can't handle the hate. Family, just because I have a YouTube channel don't mean that it is okay for you to hate. You trying to rationalize hate like it's okay to be a bitch-ass bullying nigga, bro. Nah, just because you can bully don't mean you should. Just because I have a YouTube channel don't mean that's an excuse for the bullies to be validated like you are okay with fuck niggas running around having control of the general population and the algorithm. What's wrong with you, bro? You think it's cool for you to try to give people leeway to be the degenerate version of themselves? Yeah, nah, bro. I'ma fuck over you, and I'ma fuck over every hater you seeing too, nigga. Nah, we ain't never gonna let nobody think it's okay to get away with being a bitch, my boy. Somebody say a grown man can be bullied. Oh, you must ain't never been put on trial before to have your children taken from you before. Or you must never been validated as a source of love and inspiration. No matter how hard you love to try, people turn you into a degenerate, deadbeat father. Yeah, men get bullied, grown men get bullied, everybody get bullied. Don't think that you safe because you use a particular title, bro. And it ain't fair for you to call somebody a grown man and think that that's okay to bully them because you called them a grown man. You sound like a degenerate baby mama. That's what you sound like, a fuck nigga, like you work for a bitch. Like you one of them niggas that try to simp ass nigga. Oh, a grown man can be bullied? Oh, yeah. You sound like you hate men. Yeah, you must hate your father. You like your mama, huh? You ain't give your daddy no love. You blame your daddy for everything your mama had going on in her life, huh? Yeah, it's all your daddy fault, huh? Your mama ain't had nothing to do with none of the decisions she made in her life at all ever, huh? Just woe is your mama, just feminism all throughout your psychology, huh? You just gotta, it feels good putting money in your mailbox. Yeah, you going down for your mama, huh? For the females, for the feminine. Oh, you gonna say them females, this a man's world. Who run the world? Girls. Shut your bitch ass up, boy. Up here talking about, oh, so a grown man can get bullied. Who told you I was grown, boy? I'm not grown, I'm a child. I am the child of God, boy. A child. About a grown man? Nah, I ain't grown. That's over with. It's over with, my boy. I am a child of God. Thank God I'm a child and not a grown-ass man. Who run the world? Girls. Look at that. Man, put some love on the live, man. We outside. It feels good to be alive, man. What a time to be alive, man. It's 2026. Somebody says, yeah, you're definitely a child. That's facts. You act like a child. That's facts. You think like a child. That's facts. You talk like a child. That's facts. Fuck as you mean, boy? Heaven. I got heaven right here on earth for the children. Motherfucking right. Better be a child. Fuck, I look like being an adulterer. This nigga want me to be engaged in adultery. I'm not finna be an adult try. I'm not finna try adulting. I don't want to be an adulterer. Somebody says, if your attitude is a child of God, why would anyone ever want to become a Christian. We don't care what anybody want to do. Boy, we don't care about other niggas, nigga. You got your own free will. We don't give a fuck about what you want to do. If you break the law, we're going to prosecute you. Other than that, you can do whatever you want to do. You can break the law if you want to as well. We're just going to prosecute you just so you know. But I ain't going to lie. That don't mean you can't do it. You can go to jail. There's a place for you. You can go get life in prison if you want to, my guy. Nobody cares what you do, bro. There's a place for you. That's all. You can do it, though. Do it and see. Fuck, nigga. Find out. Stop trying to live your life according to what other people think and how other people gonna feel, and just do you. That's all. You're like, why would we wanna? Boy, ain't no we. What the fuck we are you even talking about? Don't nobody even group up with you. You are alone. You are a lone star. You ain't got nobody on your team with you, nigga. You over here talking about we. Why would we? Bitch, you better look around. You're standing by yourself. Ain't nobody on your side, boy. Ain't nobody on your team. We on God's team. If you ain't on God's team, you by yourself. That's facts. If you not on God's team, you are all alone. As long as you with God, you ain't never alone. Without God, you always alone. And that's why you always feeling lonely. You're so lonely. Facts, man. Big facts. Big amen, man. Facts. You already know what it is, bro. Y'all run it up, put some love on the live. If you don't become a child again, you can't even get into heaven, bro. Because if you're not a child, you ain't got no love in your heart. Bro, you got to have love to accept heaven on earth. Otherwise, you won't even accept that heaven is on earth. You're going to be trying to convince people that hell is on earth. How you going to get into heaven when you trying to tell everybody that it's hell? Well, we know that you going through hell. Your ass ain't going through heaven. That's for shit show. What is you talking about? Got to be a child of God, bro. Let me get a verse for y'all so I can get y'all that child of God verse, bro. No. That's for the ones that have the eyes they can see and the ears they can hear that appreciate that scripture. So let me get that little piece of scripture so they can know. We just gonna get that Matthew 8:3, and I'm gonna chill with that one. Matthew 8:3. That's love, man. I appreciate y'all. Facts. Man, I appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We going all the way up to the 5, man. 500 likes on the live, bro. We almost there. Facts. Man, y'all get that Matthew 18:3. It's love. It gotta be love. Yeah, and we got that scripture for everybody that need that, you know what I'm saying, so they can keep that. I know it's going to be a lot of souls that's going to troll everybody that got the message. That's the way that it go. But definitely keep that Matthew 18:3. You know what I'm saying? So you can see you got to be a child like me. I'm definitely a child. They only want you to be an adult so that they can try to fuck over you, fuck on you, fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? It's just they want you to be an adult so that they can do a lot of fucking. That's all they want. They want us to be fucking each other, bro. So let them fuck over each other and do all that orgy, Sodom and Gomorrah shit that they want to do with each other. We're not doing all that shit, bro. We're going to stay children. We don't need to be adultering. I don't need the adultery, all right? I'm going to stick with our Father in heaven and be a child. Matthew 18:3. Correct? Yes, it is correct. Facts. Also that Matthew 19:4. 19:14. Matthew 19:14. What's that? Mark 10:14 and 15. Somebody put that Mark 10. Somebody put Mark 10:14 and 15 in the chat for me one time, y'all. That's love. Somebody put that Mark 10. Mark 10:14 through 15. Facts. Put that Mark 10:14 through 15. Somebody said, I'm not married. I've been divorced since last year. Well, marry Christ for the rest of your life. Merry Christmas. Facts. Appreciate that loved one chosen. Put that Mark 10:14 through 15. Facts. Shout out to Matthew Smith. Put, let the little children come to me, for the kingdom of God belongs to them. That's facts. Mark 10:14 through 15. I appreciate that love, Edgar LeBron. Appreciate that love, Demetrian I can't say all that. Too many letters at once. Somebody said, bro says, Merry Christ, Merry Christmas. That's facts for the rest of your life. Merry Christ, so you can have a Merry Christmas for the rest of your life. Big New York City in the building. What up, though, Kevin? It's love. Somebody said, I hate Christmas. That's because you hate Christ. But once you marry Christ, you will be in love with Christ. And then you can live a love life. Merry Christmas. You don't know nothing about Christmas because your whole life you've been carnal-minded. Your whole life you've been carnal-minded. You're going to have to go back to the spirit. Put your mind back into the spirit again. Matthew 18:3, enter the kingdom of heaven. One must turn and become like little children, emphasizing humility, trust, dependence on God rather than self-reliance or worldly status. Facts. Mark 10:14-15 for sure. Get that, come back with that. Somebody says, you mean you hate all these pagan holidays? Amen. I mean, no, I just mean that I embrace all the truths that people run from and hide behind. I know what Merry Christ means. Oh, you was talking to her anyway, but still though. Somebody said Easter is coming. Yeah, the East stars are coming. We are the East stars. We are the stars who rose. We are the risen ones. We are the Christ. We are the stars that shine the light bright. Facts, we the star seeds that were planted into the darkness and sprouted and grew back up to the highest heights in the sky to let our light shine bright. Facts. Somebody said, is it true that Christmas foundation is paganism? No, every foundation is God. I'm tired of you, Tavon. Tavon, you be asking some goofy ass questions, boy. You already know that God is the foundation of all things now. I can't keep talking to somebody I want to give respect to disrespectfully. If I got to keep talking to you disrespectfully, I ain't going to have no respect for you. I ain't going to lie to you. You better get to being more explanatory. You know, what did you talk about? Is Christmas pagan? Pagan is another word. Y'all better figure out how these words work and use these words properly, nigga. Stop using fear in your questioning. I don't want to hear the questions of a coward, bro. Put some bravado in your chest, bro. Say it with your chest, bro. God is the foundation of all things. How the fuck is a pagan gonna be the foundation of some shit that God created? Bro, use your goddamn right mind or I kick your ass out. Goddamn, you acting like one of the trolls that don't know. Weird ass people. This shit ain't difficult. This shit's simple. Simple, nigga. God, nigga. Shit real outside. Fuck you over here trying to figure out what to be afraid of. Every goddamn time you open your mouth, you trying to figure out what to be afraid of. Nothing, nigga. Stop being a fucking coward. Goddamn, this nigga steady asking if it is, should we be afraid of this? Should we be afraid of that? No, fear God. If your scary ass needs something to be afraid of, be afraid of God. And that's it, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. The goddamn. Bro, what the goddamn? You're scared as scary as hell. Just scary. Bro, everything serve God. Pagan, Christian, atheist, agnosticism, fucking Islamism, gives a fuckism. Fuck is these niggas talking about, bruh? Stop getting manipulated by the goddamn words and the ego. The ego and the letter of the word is whooping y'all ass. Y'all getting y'all ass whooped by the ego and the goddamn letter of the word. It's the spirit of the word, bro. Stop. Everything is God. How about that? Start there. Start God. Somebody said Christmas is a pagan holiday. So is Easter though. Yeah, but paganism is life. That's like saying life is a pagan activity. You're living, fuck you gonna do? Kill yourself? Being a human is pagan. Going to work is pagan. Paying bills is pagan. Trying to tell a nigga what day it is today on the calendar is pagan. The calendar is pagan. Your birthday is pagan. The clothes that you putting on is motherfucking pagan, bitch. Adam and Eve got kicked out of garden. Adam and Eve got kicked out the garden for trying to put some pagan ass clothes on. Niggas use some leaves. They put a leaf on, and God was like, you can leave. That's all it. They put a leaf on, and God told them to leave. Somebody say, so why say pagan is incorrect? Because your ego has made you stupid. Only the ego is trying to tell you some shit is right or wrong. The ego is what led Eve out the goddamn garden talking about good and bad, good and evil. Ain't no good, evil, bad, wrong. It's all God, bro. But that ego gonna trap your goofy ass. Somebody said the ego is you. No, the ego is not you, nigga. You exist before your ego, bro. All right? Your ego is something that is a part of the matrix you put your consciousness within to have an experience as man. The ego exists in the matrix, not outside the matrix with God, nigga. God is just pure source consciousness, and everything else exists as his matrix expression of self. That's it. No, nigga. The ego is only a part of the game that the consciousness is playing. You gotta be more intelligent than that, y'all. Come on. Somebody said, I was saying you in specific, but he said, I was saying you in specific, but totally. What? Why would you try to give me God's glory? You worshiping me. Get my dick out your mouth, bitch, before I bust on your shit. Fuck is wrong with you niggas, nigga? All glory be to God. Fuck is you trying to give me something specifically, nigga, that you worshiping me? The fuck is you worshiping me for, nigga? Go live your raggedy motherfucking life somewhere. Gang stalking ass nigga. Nigga talking about, I was gonna say you personally. What the fuck? Bitch. Glory be to God. That's why faith in no man. These niggas are fucking degenerates, bro. Gotta never, ever let these people have any motherfucking leeway, impression, influence. None of this shit, bro. Give a nigga an inch, he'll take a mile, hang himself with the goddamn rope. Somebody said, listen to how nasty this man's mouth is. Listen to how much of a bitch you are all in another nigga mouth trying to tell somebody else about the shit. I ain't never ran around, tasted another nigga addiction, and then try to tell others in the community what another nigga addiction tastes like. Nigga, get off my diction, nigga. Go get your own wordplay. If you don't like how I use the words I use your own dictionary, bitch. I got my diction. Go get yours, nigga. Stop sucking my shit, bitch ass vampire. Goddamn energy vampires always trying to suck a nigga dry. Stop sucking my diction. Go put your own word order together. Be a dictator in your own life, nigga. That's what happened when you ain't got no jurisprudence for your jurisdiction. Facts. Somebody said, kick me out. Kill yourself. Fuck you talking about, kick me out. Nigga, kick yourself out of life, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you talking about. There's somebody trying to hate. This nigga try to use a paragraph to hate. Look at this. He said, you lose all your fights in Texas, and they not even official. Stick to preaching, because last thing you about to do is work that bag. Who the fuck constructed that motherfucking run-on sentence for you? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Who the fuck put together that raggedy-ass run-on sentence, bro? That's, boy, that incoherent, non-linear fucking... Fuck was that? Fuck was that? What was that? Was you trying to put the key in my back to make me do what you want to see me do on the screen? Because that was motherfucking terrible. That was terrible. Somebody said, bro ran into AI. He crashed into AI. Goddamn, the fuck was that shit? That nigga was like, what can I say to get this nigga to punch on the back? He's like, you lose all your fights. And you need to stick to preaching, because you're not going to hit that bag. You're not going to hit that bag. You're not going to hit that bag. What the? Bro, go take your medicine, bro. The fuck is going on? This is why niggas need parents, bro. Because these niggas not responsible enough to take care of their own mental health. Shit crazy. Crazy, shit crazy, crazy. Fact. Nigga thought he put a battery in the back. He's like, that's gonna get him. Watch this, guys. You forgot to put the period, though. Was that the end of the sentence? I didn't see no comma. I'm not knowing if it's like a semicolon. Like, how many different ideas was? Hold on, here you go. He got another long-ass sentence. We getting there, LMAOOOO. I really do love this channel. I watch you every day. I'm just messing around, LMAOOO. Okay. Okay. My guy. Okay. Somebody said, let's box. Somebody says, but you still losing your fights, dog. Okay. Fuck wrong with these niggas, bruh? I didn't say funny shit. Now these niggas is funny. I don't even know what they got going on. Fact, they said they just want your reaction because they aren't seen anywhere else. That's facts. That's facts. They don't get no attention anywhere else. Daily Pip said the ego is the devil in human perspective. In human perception. Perspective. That's correct. That's facts though. Man, we on our way up to 500 likes, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all donate some love to the live. Double tap that screen one time. Help us get up to the 5. We almost got 500 likes, man, on the live. Almost got 500 likes on the live, man. We live, man. We litty in the city, man. We litty in the city, man. My boy say, I'm cracking myself. Are you on that crack? Well, crack up then. Crack it up. Hey, put some love on the live. We back outside and we on the rise. Hey, put some love on the live. Hey, put some love on the live, cause we back outside like the sons of God I rise. Like the sun in the skies. Lift every voice. Rise, rise, rise. Lift every voice. Rise. Right before a hater's eyes. They despise, they don't realize. We the real eyes like the sun I rise. Haters despise, cause they don't realize that we the real eyes. Like the sun I rise. Sun in the skies, I'm the sun in disguise. Right before their very eyes, I'm gon' rise. Rise, rise, like the sun I rise. Rise, rise. They know that we up.
Got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 40.
That's love. I appreciate that love, Gregory Filbert. Funny comedy for sure, man. Comedian. Somebody say you off tone, man. Glory be to God. That's why it's called Grand Rising. That's facts. Got a Grand Rising radiate. Grand Rising shine on the mall. Like the glowing ball, you got a ball. On our way up to that 500. Enrique. Hey, here we go though. They already know it's me. This is not a photo. I am the one that you can see, but you ain't opened up your auto. Still closed in the mind that matters. You already know you in the mind that bladder, that bile. Need a bowel movement. I am the owl. This is our movement. Facts. I'm at the top of the totem. You would be too if you did what I showed him. You ain't even do what he told him. That's the reason why you trolling, cause you can't control them. We got that remote. They already know that we got the reroute. They just remote. Yeah, they sleep-mo. Bitch, we up. Awoken. I swear to God, we are more than just a token. Yeah, they still down choking. We about to go in. Way. We about to go way in. They on way up. They trying to stay up. I told them don't wait up. What you waiting for? Living in the middle of eternity. What you waiting for? The fire is not burning me. That's factual. Swear to God, verbs, this is actual. Put the action in. Swear to God, I'm the action kid. Do what action did. Do what action does. We actually up. Stop asking us. Yeah, John 10:33. I'm blasphemy. I blast for us. Yeah, this blasphemous. 6-7 in the chat, man. Y'all already know what's happening. Look at that, man. 6-7. All the way up, back to heaven. Got more truth than your reverend. Man, that's love. Nah, I appreciate you. We just doing what we love, man. Being our beautiful selves, the way that God made us, beautifully. Facts. Gotta be love. Somebody says, brother, they say you can't box. Why do you care about what other people say? Why are you listening to others? See, we have faith in no man. We got faith in God. Stop having faith in man. Y'all put way too much faith in man, man. Y'all got to keep y'all faith in big GhOD. All glory be to God. Facts. Somebody says 666 equals number of name of man who's a beast. 666 is carbon. 666 means that man is God's carbon copy. 666 means that God uses man as his carbon footprint. 666 makes man God's carbon footprint. Facts. Man, shit, put some love on the live. Run us up. We all the way up to the Most High. Shout out to Big Tony for the breakdown on the numerology. 477 means stay positive, embrace opportunities, and trust that hard work and spiritual efforts are leading to fulfilling outcomes, often linked to personal development and overcoming trauma. Emotional, psychological trauma. Childhood trauma. See, that trauma in your childhood forced you into an adulthood where you became an adulterer and lost access to heaven on earth that's only accessible by children. But they made you want to grow up. They made you want to be grown. They told you grown now. You a grown-ass man. Never to be a child again. Locked you right out of heaven with the egoic attachment to the labels. That's facts, man. Shout out to TZ. Panya says, all praises. Let's get to the astral body of pure righteousness, diligence, and discipline. That's love, bro. That's exactly where we got to go. Yup, that's why we got to maintain our childhood. Godhood is childhood. Somebody says the number of his name. So what's the name of the man is talking about then? God. Jesus. Jesus. All right. 666 is the name of the body that God uses as Jesus. All right. Jesus is the name of the first slave ship because the slave ship is the human body of the mind. The mind has enslaved the body to its discretion. All right. So, yeah. Jesus is just the name of the body. Somebody said the beast, not Jesus. Jesus is the beast. Jesus is the beast, my boy. The one. Somebody said, give us wisdom. Wisdom comes from within you. Somebody says, you lost, bro. No, I won. I married Christ for the rest of my life. I am one with God. The Son and the Father are one, not lost. I won. Somebody says, Jesus the way. The beast has to face Jesus. Yeah, Jesus has to face himself. Okay? It's you versus you. Somebody said, the beast was a child of God, fallen angel. Yeah, we are all the fallen angels. We are all the beast. We are all Jesus. We are all Christ. Somebody said, how Jesus is the beast when he came to save? He came to save by overcoming the beast within himself and teaching everybody else to do the same. We all are monsters. We are monsters, bro. Somebody said, what is the beast? The beast is the ego. The beast is the ego within each and every single one of us, including Jesus. Jesus overcame his own ego just like you got to do. Jesus came to defeat the ego as a template, as an archetype, so that everybody had the blueprint to overcome the ego in their own life. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty genius. Y'all put some love on the live, run us up to 500 likes, man. Don't nobody bust this down like we do in this chat. Don't nobody bust this down like we do in this therapy. Bro, put some love on the therapy, bro, because y'all don't get to get therapy like this nowhere else, bro. That's over with. Somebody said, bro, stop talking about this nonsense and go make money. Why you feel like it's important for you to stop me from doing what I want to do and then tell me to worship mammon? You can't worship two masters, bro. You can't worship God and money, but you rather me stop talking about the thing that keeps my nervous system regulated, keeps me in my right mind, and you want me to go get some fuck-ass money, nigga? Even the money say in God we trust. Why would I stop talking about God to go get some shit that's talking about God? Nigga, even the money talk about God. Fuck is you talking about? He says, if I can't, you can't preach to people either. Nigga, I don't care what you can and can't do, my boy. If you can preach to people, start a live, preach to them. If you can't preach to people, take your ass to work and get a check and do what you need to do. But what you will not do is tell me what I can and can't do. You're not finna enslave me to your ego or to your free will. Your free will is not my master, and I'll beat your ass. I'll throw my life at you before I let you tell me what I can and can't do. And that's seriousness right there. I swear to God, I'll murder you dead before I let you be my master, my boy. This ain't no goddamn white man, black man, slavery days, nigga. I'd much rather reincarnate and keep reincarnating until one of the lives that I found was a free life before I live a life as a slave with you. I goddamn become a goddamn murderous motherfucker. All right. Goddamn. It wouldn't even be worth your time or effort, my boy. I'm one of them motherfuckers that you would have just had to kill. Yeah, you're going to have to take the women and traumatize her children. Because me, That shit ain't working on me. You gonna have to make a bunch of baby mamas, put them on housing, give them welfare, and force the men to go to work. Because other than that, you got me fucked up. Bitch, you better try that shit on some baby kids, nigga. I didn't already grew up. That's dead. Somebody said, you lost, bro. If you think I'm lost, you don't have faith in God. Because God can't lose. God not going to lose one of his children. To say that I'm lost is to say that God lost me. Is to say that God lost. Is to say that you don't have faith in God and his plan. You just are a heathen that don't believe in God. But you want other people to think that you believe in God because that's what the ego do. The ego wants to be accepted. So the ego like, ooh, I better say I believe in God. But you don't believe in God. Your actions don't believe in God. You don't even talk as if you have faith in God. You think that I can destroy God's plan. Somebody say, you talking about murder. God talks about murder. Murder exists. If you don't understand my words, you don't understand the words of God. You don't know what God meant when he said murder. You don't know what I mean when I say murder. You don't understand language arts. You don't have no comprehension skills because comprehension is a skill. He said, you aren't God. Family, you don't know who or what I am. You don't even know who you talking to or what you talking about. You keep on pushing these weak, weird-ass assumptions as if we're going to accept them when we don't even want to be in a conversation with you. Matter of fact, I'm just going to kick you out of the group because you don't have anything positive to contribute. You're going to say, you're ignorant. Yes, I'm ignorant enough to ignore you. God gave me the ability to ignore the things that do not serve my highest good. So since God gave me the free will ability and the intellect necessary to choose what to ignore, I choose to ignore you with the power of my ignorance. That's facts. Thank God that I have the ability to do that. Somebody said, I'm a devil worshiper. No, you're not. You're a clout chaser because you're trying to get us to respond to you because you want validation from the group. If you had validation from Lucifer or from the devil or whoever you said you worship, you wouldn't be running around trying to suck other niggas' dick for they goddamn pat on the back, nigga. Why you ain't sticking it out with the goddamn God that you serve when you running around telling other niggas because you want other people's attention? What the fuck is you talking about? Yo, God obviously ain't treating you well. If you want somebody else to pat you on the back like, oh, you a devil worshiper? Oh, that's what you need. Oh, yeah, that make you feel good. Yeah, I'm a devil worshiper. I'm like, nah, you not, bro. You a hoe. You're for the streets. You're just seeking validation. That's all you're doing. Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. Don't save him. Nigga want to run around. Yeah, I want your attention. Hi, I want your attention. What can I say to get their attention? They're not listening. I worship the devil. I know you guys don't like that. Did you hear me? I said I worship the devil. It's like, damn, they're still not paying me any attention. What can I say now? You can't box. You can't box. Let me use all capital letters. You can't capital B, capital O, capital X. Me. Did you see? Respond to me. I said, you are not God. I said you're not God. Did you see me? Did you? He's not lit. He's not. I need to use all capital letters. Cap lock. Let me use cap lock. Damn. He's like, let me spam. Maybe he didn't see it because I'm not spamming. Let me spam. He's like, you can't box. You can't box. You can't. You're not God. You're not God. Na na nee. Boo boo. Hey, my baby.
Hi.
I love you.
Daddy, can I put your Britney's phone?
Where is it?
It's on the bed with her.
It's not charging.
Oh, well, I put it on the charger.
Is it charging right now, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go try. If she open her eyes, just let her know that you want to play with it. Because she probably going to see you. So give her some love. Okay. I love you. Facts, man. Angels for sure, man. Big angels, God sent us. Appreciate that love. Facts, facts, facts. Yeah, God made me a father on earth. That's facts, man. Somebody says, do you souls need saving? Nah, God got us. God got a good plan. God had the best plan. All we had to do was get out of our own way. That's all. All we had to do was get out of our own way. Somebody says, does hell exist? Hell is a state of mind. States of mind exist in the mind. Yeah, it's in the mind. Just like hell exists in the mind, heaven exists in the mind as well. It is a mind frame. It is a state of mind. Facts. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen one time. Facts. Somebody said you were so sweet to the baby. What you mean, man? That's my baby. All the babies. All babies. I love babies. Everybody a baby to me. Even big people are babies. Somebody says, bro, build like a toddler and act like a toddler. Yes, I am God's toddler. That's correct. Being a toddler of God is the only way to get in the heaven of God. God's heaven is made for God's toddlers. Facts. Shout out to God, though. It's all good. He said, if God gave a shit about you, you'd be in a better place with some better resources. Family, we are on earth with earthly resources. There is no better place than earth and earth's resources. Did you know that earth is the only place in the cosmos that has trees? There is nowhere else that even has wood. Wood is the most precious resource in all the galaxies. There is no other planet in all the galaxies that you can get wood from except Earth. So no, my guy, Earth is the best place with the best consequences because God loves us. So yeah, we definitely are in the best place to be with the best resources. Glory be to God. I appreciate that love, divine consciousness for sure. Somebody say God is a man-made concept and man is a God-made concept. So what? You ain't saying nothing?
Daddy, he's under the covers.
Where's the phone at?
On the back. On the cover now because it's on surgery.
All right, we'll go ahead and get it.
Okay.
I love you. If she says anything, just tell her I love her.
Okay.
Thank you, my baby. That's facts. Earth is a real God creation off the rip. Off the rip. Somebody said nothing makes sense, honestly, with this girl, with how life evolved here. Now, everything makes sense, actually, if you put the spirit first. If you put the carnal mind first, nothing makes sense through the carnal mind because the ego is dumb. So the ego not going to make shit make sense. Ego going to make sure shit don't never make sense. But if you put God first, all of a sudden everything makes sense. And then you understand that everything is working in a pattern of cohesive intellect. And just look at how things work so smooth and perfect. And then you get in tune with the way things work so smooth and perfect. And all of a sudden it all makes sense. Because you put God first instead of the ego. Got to get your life right. Got to choose the right mind, the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. You got to choose the right mind, the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Somebody say, how can God die? God cannot die. He can experience death, but it's a false experience. All experiences are temporary. So death is temporary. It's a temporary experience that you don't actually get to experience. So God does not actually die. God doesn't die. Life goes on. It's 1 John 2:25. Facts. 1 John 2:25. Facts. Somebody said, why God die? So that God can live a new life. God died by letting go of the old life so he can live his new life. So he can keep living new life. New life, new life, new life. More life, more life, more life. That's all. You just let it go. Facts. It's common sense. Somebody said, what is preaching? Telling the truth, being honest, not lying, not trying to hide, not trying to sound good, not trying to please other people's egos, not trying to please your ego, not trying to have other people please your ego. Preaching is just what happens when you overcome your ego and everybody else's. That's all. Somebody said, I thought Jesus Christ died for our sins. So did he die or not? He did not die. And he did not die for your sins. He is the template, the archetype, the architecture. He is the blueprint. That's all. You just have to have understanding. You're trying to understand what you heard people say. You're not trying to understand what the scripture says or what is being communicated. Somebody said, it says it right in the Bible. The Bible says a lot more than just that. Somebody says, bro, you sound crazy. I sound crazy to people who are still trapped in their own ego. They said Jesus sound crazy before they crucified him. Sounding crazy is just something you got to go through when you are Christ. When you accept that you are Christ, you accept that people going to say that you're crazy. That's what they said to Christ. It's biblical. It's in the Bible. Somebody said, what's wrong with your hair? I'm perfect. Nothing is wrong. Somebody said, why this dude talk with his mouth to the side? Somebody said, blast for me. No, you got to blast for yourself. I'm not going to blast for you, my boy. John 10:33. Somebody says, do you support ICE and Trump? ICE and Trump don't need my support. Somebody said, prove Christianity is the truth over Muslims. What? That's stupid. Somebody says, nah, bro, I read the Bible a lot. It don't matter how much you read the Bible, you're going to die, and ain't nobody going to remember you or your interpretation. If you read the Bible enough, you would realize that they called Jesus crazy in John 10. So, yeah, like I said, John 10:33, my boy. Somebody said, listen, guys, why you need people to listen to you? You don't want people to listen to me. He said, this man is going to send you straight to the pit of burning fire, hell. Jesus, what? If I send your ass to hell, you should go. I'm not going to lie to you. What you afraid of going to hell for? Somebody say, what does John 10:33 say? It says blasphemy. That's crazy. Somebody said wolf in sheep's clothing. Nigga, we were raised by wolves. Why y'all keep on trying to share the things y'all are afraid of like we're afraid of what y'all afraid of, man? Shout out to the 144 in the chat, man. After we get 6-7, we get 144, man. The 144 go to heaven. We in heaven. Somebody said, hellfire is real, guys. Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego. Nebuchadnezzar. We in the furnace. We not afraid of the fire. Why are you afraid of it? He said, hellfire is real. Thank God that hellfire is real, because you got to thank God that hellfire is real, because God is the reason that hellfire is real. And if you have faith in God, then why are you afraid of something that God created? Because God created that which is good. If God created hellfire, hellfire is good. Thank God for hellfire. You got to thank God for hellfire, because God is the reason hellfire exists. Thank God that he created what he created, because he created it. Thank God for his creation. God created hellfire. Thank God for his absolute infinite wisdom in all his creations. Go to hell. Somebody said, God created our sins. God created you sinless. You don't have no sins. What are you talking about? You don't have sins, boy. You have stupidity. You have ego. You have egoic stupidity. How about that? Your ego is stupid and you're believing your ego. I don't know. Try to make it sound better. I don't know. You're dumb. Fuck it. Yeah, hit him with that Daniel 3:25. Daniel 3:25. Somebody says, only way to go to heaven is to go through hell. Didn't Jesus go to hell and set the captives free? Thank you. Say, we understand, follow me. That's facts, bro. They afraid to go to hell, but they need to go to hell. Go to hell. Not gonna lie to you. Somebody says, literally, this dude went on an entire 8 hours on live, getting all geared up to not touch the bag once. And I got over 100,000 participants. 100,000 people participated on my live with me. And at least 1,100 of them had enough love in their heart to put love on the live. So I don't know why you trying to laugh, make fun of, talk down on, but 100,000 people ain't never supported you doing nothing in your life. So why you on here trying to talk down on what I do? Mind your business, family. Sleep. Fuck is you even nagging and complaining about? Because you was one of them nagging and complaining ass niggas in my motherfucking live. Now you back on my live again. Fuck is you back here for? Nasty ass nigga. Anyway, somebody put that Daniel 3:25 in the chat for me one time, bro. That's love. I appreciate you. Nah, for real though. 100,000 people, bro. 100,000 people. If you went live right now, wouldn't nobody watch your shit. Fuck is you over here trying to talk down on a nigga for you? Bro, you crazy. Said, so you admit you didn't do shit, but yeah, I admit that I didn't do anything except what God had in his heart for me to do. Yes, I admit the irony of the fact that God had more control over my life and my life than I do. And thank God that God had more control over my life than I do. Because all the times I thought I had control over my life, it didn't go the way that I thought it should have went. Glory be to God. Hell yeah, he hating on me. He hating on me because he hate himself. But he loved me, though, because he's still in my chat. Talking about, oh, so you admit that God has a bigger plan for your life than you do? Yes, I do admit that. Yes, and I appreciate that. I rejoice in that. I celebrate that. And I share that love with others to let them know that it's okay to let their life go to God as well. Shout out to God for having a bigger plan than we did, because I did not plan on 100,000 people sharing their time with me. Come on, fam. Somebody says, why are you saying that you are God if you believe in him, though? Because it's important for you to believe in yourself, little stupid ass boy. Fuck is wrong with you? You count on everybody else to believe in you, but you don't believe in yourself, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you for thinking something is wrong with me believing in myself? Stupid, dumb bitch. Y'all niggas fucking traumatized for nothing. Daniel 3:25, Big Tony. Daniel 3:25. Somebody said, what about your words, glory to God, but cussing like a sailor? I am a sailor, dumb bitch. I am sailing the 7 seas. This nigga said 100,000 views and 18 comments, family. It's no way 100,000 people gonna come through and we only gonna have 18 comments when there are more than 18 comments right here, right now, as we're talking. You're trying so hard to make somebody hate themselves and lower their self-esteem. And I don't even understand why it's your goal to try so hard to make another man feel less of himself. Why? You just got a hard on to try to make a nigga that love himself not love himself. He like, I see what you doing and you need to stop. You're inspiring people. You're motivating people. You love yourself. You don't deserve to love yourself. Nigga, he said, bro got no footwork or head movement, but he a boxer. This nigga gotta be a bitter baby mama or some ex, some weirdo reject vagina that somebody sent with a false profile just to try to be a degenerate just because they are disgruntled with the way their own life is going. That shit mad sad, mad crazy that you trying anything that you can try. Shit don't even add up, make sense, don't go together. Nobody goddamn understanding what your motherfucking ass saying. That shit crazy. Crazy, crazy, shit crazy, crazy. Somebody says, how you try to knock a man down immediately knocks another man down. If you knocked another man down, that was not a man. That was a vagina. All right? I don't know what you think you knocking down, but if you knocked it down, it wasn't no real man. I don't know what you got going on in your personal life. Your ass is a weirdo. That's facts. What up, Big Tony? Put that Daniel 3:25 in the chat. The fourth figure's appearance is described as being like a son of the gods. Oh, you put a synopsis. Put the verse in there. I missed the verse if you had put the verse in there, Big Tony, because I'm over here talking to you goddamn trolls. You put the verse in there, Big Tony? Big Tony did. She put Daniel 3:25, King Nebuchadnezzar's astonishment as he sees four men walking unbound and unharmed in the fiery furnace where he had thrown Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. That's facts. That's what we saying. They're afraid of hell, but God went to hell. Jesus goes to hell. Like, I am in hell right now. You feel me? Like, so it's like they fucked up. Like, oh, this man is going to send you to hell. Jesus is in hell before you get there. Jesus is in hell before you get there. All right, Matthew, that's love. Matthew, pop out. Cool up. Jesus goes to hell. God goes to hell. Y'all go to hell. We all go to hell. Go to hell. Yeah, Gehenna. Shout out to Gehenna for sure. Shout out to Hades. Shout out to the underground. Shout out to Beelzebub. What's his name? Beelzebub? Yeah. Baphomet. What's the other nigga name down there? What's them niggas down there names? That's facts, Harrison. I appreciate that love, Harrison Drums. Big love. Somebody says, dish the profanity and you will get 200,000. I'd rather dish the 200,000 and keep the profanity. Facts. Fuck them. Tell them I said go to hell. Go straight to hell. Facts. Beelzebub loves you for shit show. Somebody says, bro, you are so crazy, like you can't be a real person. I'm not. I'm a character. I'm role-playing Christ every day of my life. Welcome to my therapy session. Somebody says, if you are saying you are God, then how can you believe in him? Because I believe in myself. I already answered that question. You need to learn how to believe in yourself. That's over with. Somebody said, they trolling, brother. Trolling is all they can do. You already know that. You already know that, though. That's the way this go. They've been trolling all life long. They've been trolling for all eternity. That ain't no new shit. These niggas not saying nothing new. Anybody that been watching the live, since we started getting on YouTube, have been seeing people say the exact same thing like they saying something new. They just all saying exactly the exact same thing the entire time, every day. If you get on my live every day, all you see is people saying the same thing like they the first person who ever said it. They saying the same thing like what they're saying is having a real actual effect. But they ain't saying nothing new. They'll never say nothing new, but they really want the type of respect that comes with a first time hearing something, right? They want to say it and they want to be treated like because they said it, it's the first time we ever heard it. And all they doing is exposing that there is a limitation in the matrix where nobody can say anything new, anything different. Everybody is exactly the same cookie cutter ass. You don't know me. You don't know me. You're not God. You're nobody. You're not like everybody just like everybody is a simulation. We living in a holographic simulation that's limited to 12 basic personality types and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people really act like I'm supposed to care about what they saying like they the first person that said it. My boy You don't even count. You just prove that we live in a limited experience of life. It's really getting boring on the cool. Look, 98% of the people that come in here gonna say something about my hair. The other is and then it just goes from that point of it just spirals out of control from that space of mine. That's facts. Reincarnated for sure. Somebody say, I wish I was as comfortable as him coming off unintelligent. You don't have this comfort because you didn't give your life to God. You're as unintelligent as everybody else is. You're just less brave than the brave hearts. You're just as dumb. And you're gonna die and be just as dead. Your life is as irrelevant, inconsequential. Nobody cares about you. No one will ever even remember you. You might as well be comfortable. Why not be comfortable when nobody can remember you anyway? Might as well. I mean, why not be comfortable when you are afraid of what people gonna think and those people not even gonna remember what they think? You uncomfortable for nothing. This is say interesting. I guess that's why I'm in record books at the D1 level and a published. You are over here stroking your ego because other men put together words and told you that you mean something to them. It's like, hey, this group of men decided that they like me. Nobody cares about your sugar daddies. Nobody cares because you got passed around in the Mandingo party. And it's like, my men like it. You might not like it, but my men's like it. It says, you're trying to talk shit, but you're actually a nobody spitting religious falsities. Family, you're trying to talk shit, and you're actually a nobody talking to a nobody trying to act like you're somebody, validating your conversation based off of the fact that you admit that you're talking to nobody. How intelligent can you be wasting your intelligence on me? That's just not even an intelligent thing to do. But here you are thinking you're smart because you found a group of niggas that like your vagina. I don't care how many niggas like your vagina. It's still just a vagina, and all females have one. In fact, we appreciate the vaginas that have had less men appreciating it than the vaginas that have a lot of men appreciating it. So you go do your D1. I had sex with all of the jocks on the wrestling team, and I had sex with all of the football varsity. Nobody cares that you got ran through, okay? But if that would make you feel good before you die, at least you got to feel good before you lost your mortal life. But you're definitely mortal. Then that's over with. My nigga's like, I was a D1. What the fuck is a D? What is that? Nigga, your whole society is lame. Every member of your society is trash. Facts. I'll beat up every nigga that has ever been associated with anything that you value because they're all beneath me. Nobody you look up to looks up to you. Everybody you look up to looks up to me. Somebody said, this guy pops up on YouTube Live without me trying to see him. That's the power of God. But you disrespect God. You don't have no respect for God, bro. God is the reason why you were able to be graced by my presence. God intersected our paths on this timeline. You could not have rolled the dice and said that you would have met me in your life. That it's a miracle that you even get to come across the Son of God. And instead of appreciating what God has done for you in your life, you try to crucify his son. And you talk down on him like he not the only one when you talking about D1. The one? Bitch, that's God. God is the one. Stupid ass boy. Now this nigga out here trying to talk to a group of people. He started off trying to talk to me, but because he can't get at my ego, he still start talking to a random group of nobodies. He like, y'all probably, and you all, and y'all, boy, you need somebody to talk to. You making up an imaginary group of people to direct your conversation to is amazing. The nigga stopped trying to direct his conversation to the host of the live and started directing his conversation to the fucking ethos in the live. Boy, let me show you what to do with people who want to beg to speak in here. You have no voice. Deuces. I'm moving on to something better, better, better. No more trying to make it work. Deuces. You feel me? That boy was going down through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Yeah, that boy there, he was trying to have a conversation. He was trying to talk, wasn't he? Took that nigga voice away. Now the devil got your tongue. Facts, nigga. Cat got your tongue, nigga. Somebody said, what do you recommend when you have moments when you fall off with God? Fall back on. Shit, fuck you mean? Life goes on. Just remember that. Just remember, life, whether you fall off, fall on, life goes on. Life gonna keep going, so fuck it. Let that shit go. That's facts. Heather said, pray for Grandma Linda, man. Glory be to God. God got a plan for everybody's life, man. You all right? Your grandma all right, too. Tell your grandma to remember that God got a bigger plan for her life. And however it go, give God the glory. Go get your new body if it's time to go get a new body. However it's time to get a new body, get that boy. Facts. Somebody said fall back. Somebody said that boy said fall back on. I swear to God, you feel me? Fall in line. Fall your ass back in alignment with the Christ. Man, put some love on the live, man. Y'all put some love on the live and subscribe one time, bro. We live outside. Let's go. Fact, we almost to 600. 600. Come on, man. We got to get past that 6, though. That 6, we got to get to that 7. 6, 7. Somebody say, how old is you? 37? Boy, I'm not human. I don't have no human age. Boy, I'm timeless. I'm older than time is. I'm an old soul. Well, I'm prehistoric. Somebody say he's 6'7". Facts. I'm 6'7". Somebody said, shave your head, bro. It will look better. Stop trying to have me look better, gay ass nigga. I'm not trying to excite your genitals, nigga. This nigga want me to look better in his eyes. Nigga, fuck your eyes, boy. I'm not trying to have you thinking that I'm looking good. My nigga like, I want to see you looking good. Cut your hair off, yeah. I want to see you look good. Cut your hair off, yeah. I want to see you look good. You look good if you take that hair off. Can you take that hair off? I want to see you look good. Fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro? Some real perverts in the... I want to see you look good. Somebody say, now you sound weird. Bitch, because I sound like you, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? That's how the fuck you sound trying to tell me to change my hairstyle. Nigga said, bro. Nigga said, change your hairstyle, bro. You'll look better. Hell no. What up, though? Pressure Pete said, I'm so glad you live again. You one of my favorite. Oh, Pressure Pete must have said some stupid shit. I ain't get to read all of it. Appreciate you, Shark. Appreciate you, Shark. Shark was like, no, KO, get that bitch ass nigga out of here. I said, oh, shit. All right, get the bitch nigga out of here then. Full faith in the mods, my boy. Shout out to the mods. My boy was like, KO, you reading the wrong comment, KO. Get that nigga out of here. Somebody say, nah, for real though. It's not gay advice. It's real, bro. Nah, it's real gay. I don't know what you're talking about. You steadily trying to goddamn make me sexy. I'm too sexy for my hair. Too sexy for my... That's what I said. I want to see you look good. I want to see you look real good. KO. KO, can you take that hair, shave your hair, KO? KO, shave your hair, KO. I want to see you look good. Want to see you look good. Take off that little hair. I see you with that hair. You got that hair on your head, KO. Take it off. Does the hair come off? Take it off. Take the hair off. I want to see you look good. Facts, though. Well, I say any man who comments on another man's hair is homogenous. These niggas are homogenous milk, nigga. These niggas are homogenous milk, nigga. Homosexual milk. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Nigga said that nigga closet camping. That nigga said we got some closet campers in the chat, in the motherfucking chat, nigga. Get them closet campers out there. Them niggas got a tent. Niggas got a motherfucking blankie. Niggas got a little pacifier and shit. Niggas got a little spiked milk and shit. Hell no. I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes and saw the signs. What you talking about? Boy, you better get up. Hey, y'all better get up on my chat, man. What y'all talking about, man? Y'all is weird. Hey, man, say, man. Trolls be tweaking, bro. Hey, who sent these trolls, bro? Hey, that shit crazy. Niggas got troll goals. Facts. Yeah, no. Man, y'all put some love on the line. They say, not signs, it's sign. I saw the sign. Look at that. Bitch, I sing all the signs. Fuck the sign, bitch. I say all God signs, nigga. I be saying all the signs, nigga. I saw the sign. That nigga want me to put a hard R on. I said a hard R. Nigga want me to put a hard N on that bitch. Nigga want me to put a hard N. My nigga like, I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. Sign. About turning to Michael Jackson on this motherfucking ass. You've been hit by smooth criminal. Emma says, but what sign specifically are they meaning? They're meaning the sign of God. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Mary Jane. The sign is the sun in the sky. The sun, the light that lets you see right. That's the sign. Goddamn, they don't know if it's a bird, if it's a plane, or if it's the son of God, nigga. It's God's son, the source of light, the sign. All right, the sign of nature, the signature, your signature. All right, they need the sign of nature. That's why you got to put a signature, because it's the sign of nature. Facts. Somebody said, why you so mad, LMAO? Who? Who so mad? Who's so mad, my boy? Yeah, the sign is the son of God. When you see the sun, it all makes sense. You feel me? The sign is God's son. That's the light. When you see the light, it all makes sense. That's facts. I saw the sign. It was God's son. The sign was the son of God, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Jesus loves you. Christ loves you. Did you know Jesus loves you? Jesus loves you. Did you know that Jesus died for your sins because he loves you? Jesus wept. That's right. Jesus wept every night. I wept too. I be weeping when I'm sleeping. I be weeping when I'm up too. That's over it. Somebody said Jesus wept because he knew the trials and tribulations to come to the saints. And that's real, because shit hurt. And when you walk in God's name, when you walk for God, spreading God's message, you're going to get crucified. The pain is coming regardless. And you still got to do what you got to do, man. Shout out to Jesus Christ, bro. Shout out to Jesus Christ, bro. I saw the signs. Nah, for real though. I ain't gonna lie. The shit hurt. The shit painful. It's pain. The pain is real. But so is heaven. And heaven is worth it. The pain is real, but heaven is worth it though. Facts. Glory be to God. But when you go through hell, God is with you. That's the point of Daniel 3:25. Daniel 3:25 just means when you go to hell, God be with you. And also with you. Now go to hell. You go to hell. You go to hell. Somebody says, I hope not to see you there. Shh. Give your hopes to God, my boy. All glory be to God. Light work for sure. The fire is the light that works. Hell's fire. Y'all put some love on the live, though. Run us up, man. It's good, bro. It's big love. God is real. God go to hell for you. God go to hell with you. You ain't got to go to hell by yourself. You going to hell, though. You gonna go to hell. But it's all right, because God gonna go with you. So you'll be all right. We be dancing in hell. We be having a great time. Better get that Daniel 3:25. We be in hell dancing, having an amazing family reunion. You so with. Swear to God. The hell's fire is heaven's gates. Hell's fire is heaven's gates. The gates to heaven. That's the flames you're afraid of. You got to purify yourself to get into heaven. And that flame is what's going to purify your soul. Have your soul purified so that you can enjoy heaven. Your soul is your mind. Have your mind purified by the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. All you got to do is purify your soul, which is your mind. Purify your thoughts, your thinking. Use your mind above your spine and not the mind below the spine. Go to heaven by going through hell. You want to get to heaven? Go through hell. Inhale, exhale. But when inhale, don't forget to exhale so that you can respire, respiration for your respiratory system. You have to respire your inspiration when it meets its expiration. So when inhale, you have to exhale the Spirit of God. Facts. If you want to go to heaven, you have to go through hell. And God gonna go with you. That's Daniel 3:25. Boy, it's getting cold on my motherfucking ass again now, boy. Facts. Facts. Matthew 6:33. Seek ye first the kingdom. So put that Matthew 6:33 with that Luke 17:21. I'm gonna show y'all how to use the Bible verses in equations. We finna become mathematicians. Let me show y'all how to put these equations together. All right. When you put Matthew 6:33 plus Luke 17:21, what does that equal? Facts. Matthew 6:33 plus Luke 17:21. What's the produce of that equation? Huh? How about that? Anybody in the chat? Anybody out there in the world? Any of the trolls? Any of the found souls? What happens if you put Matthew 6:33 together with Luke 17:21? Let's go. Ernest said, oh, that's dope. Facts. We finna start doing equations. Let's run it up. I see you done. I appreciate you done. Just stick around and let God do it so we can see what's going on. I appreciate you though. It's love. And it's gonna be love. Let's go, Don. Tell them put it together. We're gonna start using the equations, finding our way back to God. Y'all double tap the screen. We almost up to 600 likes, man. That's love. We 20 people away. 20 contributions away. Now, I appreciate you, Don. That's love, Don. We here. We're going to put that Matthew 6:33 with that Luke 17:21, and we're going to get heaven on earth. Somebody say, what country are you from? I'm from the greatest country known to man, where we have the right to be the Christ. America. America. I'm American. Atlantis. Man, I appreciate that love, Don. I had to engage in my therapy. I had to get my mind right, you feel me, Don? Like I had to, bro. Niggas was on my ass, egos was on my, bro. We had to free ourselves from the way the world wanted to try to smush us, bro. They pressurized the nigga into the corner. They backed me into the corner, my back against the wall. I'm talking about the world trying to press me into the corner until I became the cornerstone. The stone that the builder refused. Then I became the capstone. And God put me on top of the pyramid because they backed us into the corner, and I had no choice but to take that pressure and to crystallize it into the Houston. And I became a crystal, the Christ, the Christos. Because they backed me into a corner, I had to fight for my life. And I came out on top as the capstone. Facts. They backed me into the corner. I took that pressure, I became a cornerstone, and I came out on top. It's the capstone on top of the pyramid. That's facts. It's love. I am the stone that the builder refused, the cornerstone. Facts. We stone builders, masons. We stone builders. Well, I say I had to let God have his life back. Facts. God gave me his life, I gave it back. That's so weird. Somebody says, you're mentally unstable. Family, my mental stability comes from Christ. I am mentally unstable every time I'm not using my Christ mind. My Christ mind is my stable mind. My unstable mind is my ego. The ego is the unstable mind. The God mind is the stable mind. That's facts. So yeah, I have to always use my Christ mind, because if I don't, then I'll be using my unstable mind. Christ stabilized the mind. So we use our Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. Without Christ, all you have is mental illness. Somebody said, there is only one cornerstone in the building. That's Christ. Yes, I am the Christ in my own life. That's facts. I don't even know anything. They tweaking. Somebody said, who's watching your 11 kids today? God is. First of all, I can't have 11 kids as a singular individual now, can I? I don't think I, as a singular penis, can spit out 11 human bodies, my boy. Yep, it's a group project on the human level. But thank you for being one of those eavesdropping, gang-stalking trolls that think they can use my testimony to activate my ego. How are you going to use my testimony against me as my testimony? Somebody say, we see how much you contribute to this team, LMAO. You laughing because you get your joke, but we don't get your joke. I don't get your joke. I don't think anybody else even understands that you were even making a joke. We only think you making a joke because you put the laughing. You laugh at, you crack yourself up. You're a crackhead cracking yourself up. But what did you mean, though, on the cool, though? You said, we see how much you contribute to this team. What do you mean? I don't even understand your joke. I don't think anybody understands your joke at all. No cap. You suck as a comedian. But what you mean, though? That's facts, Don. I'm trying to see what you're talking about, though. T Good. What is you talking about, T Good, fella? T fella, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you seem like you're not worried about talking to me. You talking at me. I'm talking to you, T good fella. What's up, my boy? You came in here, I pinned your comment. You said, who's watching your 11 kids today? Then you stand stiff. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you just all over the place, bro. What's up? I'm talking to you. What's up? Not a nigga don't want to talk. You just want to say random ass weirdo shit. What you got going on? What you like? It's like you beg for a nigga attention. Then when I give you my attention, now all of a sudden you don't got nothing to say. Shit crazy. Somebody says, why you mad? I thought you supposed to be godly. God is mad. You don't know nothing about God. That's your only problem. You have a problem because you don't know God. T Goodfella said, what is that on your head? It's hair, obviously. Are you stupid? You unaware of what grows from the scalp of a human head? Or do I have to actually give you answers that are actually obvious, bro? Are you asking a serious question, or are you trying to make some type of a joke or something, bro? Because you're not doing well, bro. You seem like you wanted my attention. I gave you my attention. Now you ain't talking about nothing. Then it seems like you would try to make a joke, but you're not doing good at making no jokes, bro. So what's your aim? Where you at with it? Do something, bro. If you're going to be a comedian, say some funny shit. He said, oh, damn, I wouldn't have guessed. I don't understand how lame niggas can actually be, bro. That shit crazy. Bro, is that it? That's what you got, bro? That's it? You done? That shit crazy. My boy said, ignore the haters, bro. They all fangirls. That shit mad crazy, bro. I try to respect the nigga enough to think maybe the nigga might be funny. Then this nigga said, LOL, I got him, boys. What's that? LOL, I got him, boys? You trying to please a group of boys? That's who you're trying to call. This nigga said, LOL, I got him, boys. Boys? That's who you shooting at? That's who you doing this for? That's who you trying to get to laugh with you? You trying to get boys to appreciate the way you're interacting with me? You're like, hey, boys, y'all see how I got him? Y'all see? Hey, boys, I got him, boys. I told y'all these niggas are homosexual. The nigga said, you're dumb, dude. You're done. You ran out of funny shit to say. Now you're dumb, dude. Look at it. Yeah, exactly. That's it, shithead. This is why I don't respect you niggas. Every time I try to respect niggas, this all they got. That nigga ran out immediately. Soon as I gave the nigga the attention that he wanted, he shriveled up. We gave that boy attention and now he don't know what to say. As long as he thought he could say some shit in the background. Soon as we brought that nigga up to the front of the stage, gave him the mic and put the light on, the nigga peed on himself. Fucking peon. Nigga, stop begging for the mic if you ain't built for this attention, nigga. Trash. Fuck type of niggas beg for attention, and as soon as they get the attention, they shrivel the fuck up. He says, I'm still talking, right? No, you're not. You're not saying anything. You're just trying to keep the little shred of ego you have left, bro. You have nothing to say, nothing to talk about, nothing to contribute, nothing to be entertaining at all, bro. You just a hoe. And you don't want to let your ego go. But you still trash. You ain't got shit going. You whack, boy. You lame as hell. You let a nigga with 11 kids in a motherfucking garage have more play on life than you. Nigga, I got more gift of the gab than your motherfucking ass got, bro. You lame. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. No more conversation for you, guy. Next. Who next? Somebody say, how do you stop having an ego? You give your ego to God. Let your ego work for God. Let your ego say everything that God says. Let your ego say everything that Jesus says. Let your ego work for Jesus. Say what God would say. Let your ego say it. Facts. Your ego want to say all kind of other shit anyway. So instead of letting your ego say all this other shit, let your ego say what God said. Why not? Give your ego to God. Damn, I rearranged this shit too crazy. My boy said, most men with more than 3 kids can't figure it out. Shit, better give it to God. Give God everything. I swear to God, give God everything for sure. That's over with. My boy said, I'm back for the word. Keep that fire burning. Facts. That's that Daniel 3:25. Shout out to Rasta Roy. Facts. Well, I say, I like the way he say God. God. I don't know if you talking about me or something. I guess you talking about me because I'm the only nigga whose voice is audible. Man, y'all double tap the screen one time, man. We almost up to 600 likes in the live, man. We finna go there. 6, 7. We already made it to 6. We on our way to heaven. Facts, man. Big Tony said, hello, hey, yo. My bad. Big GhOD. Gotta be God for me. Allah did. Shout out to Allah. Arm, leg, arm, head. Shout out to Lil Wayne. You feel me? Teamwork make the dream work, man. I appreciate y'all putting some love on the live. We made it over 600, man. I swear to God, we outside. They mad. We 600. This is Sparta. Somebody says, have you ever had a problem with addiction? If so, how did you quit? I never naturally had a problem with addiction, but shit. God broke me out of everything that I had going on that, you know, wasn't serving my highest perfect the hard way. But shit, I just have goals, and goals require sacrifices. And if you serious about your goals, then you will seriously make the sacrifice. If it's worth it, make the sacrifice. If it's not worth it, let your ego win, I guess. I don't know. You're just going to be a bitch. Somebody says, brother, you can kill the enemies with sound, righteous conversation without vulgar language. Got mad love for you, brother. Yeah, I can do whatever I want to do. Fuck them. Fuck you too if you ain't rocking. If you rock, rock. I'm going to say what I want to say, do what I want to do. I don't give a fuck if it's vulgar to you or not, bro. I'm a full human being, bro. I use the full range of self-expression. I use all the words that God gave me to use. If you don't like some of those words, nigga, fuck you. Fuck are you talking about? Not finna bow down to no motherfucking body and nobody how they want me to do shit, how they want me to do it. Nigga, I don't give a damn. Somebody talking about, hey, babe. Don't call me no motherfucking babe. Talking about, it's Tracy from daycare. I don't give a fuck about no daycare, bitch. Say, you forgot your kids. I don't forget shit. Talking about, we finna close soon. Finna close the fuck down, bitch. I ain't got shit to do with your motherfucking lifestyle. Talking about no goddamn daycare, bitch. My children got homeschooling, home training. My children got a motherfucking home, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Big gang shit. Facts, man. Love and peace, brother. Yeah, I don't know why people trying to tell me not to talk vulgar and say whatever I want to say, bro. I'm a shock jock comedian. I'm a shock jock therapist, bro. The shit that I say is shocking, but more than anything, I relate to the people who talk exactly like me, bro. So I'm talking to the people who talk like me. I'm talking to my people. If you not my people, if you don't like how I'm talking, I'm not talking to you. Naturally, I ain't even ask you to listen to me. I ain't invite you into my live, nigga. So if you can acclimate, shout out to you. But if you ain't on what I'm on, I'm not talking to you. You don't run my life. I don't care about trying to say the things you think that kids, like, oh, you shouldn't say that kids might be listening. But I'm not finna to limit my self-expression to other people's baby kids. And they got these baby kids listening to the radio, Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion, listening to fucking rappers rap about all kind of degeneracy, got the LGBT in the school teaching the kids that they can have sex and all kind of weirdo shit, but then you want me to limit my therapy session based off of the fact that somebody kids might be watching. Bro, this live. We never know what I might say. Be careful, nigga. This has not been curated. This has not been edited. This is impromptu. I'm freestyling. I don't even know nothing that is being said, gonna be said, who gonna what. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Watch at your own discretion. Viewer discretion is advised, nigga. This is my therapy for me and my mind frame. If you can rock with my therapy session, rock out. If you can't rock with my therapy session, kick rocks. Nigga, this therapy is for me. None of you niggas save me. Don't nobody come and put no food on my plate. Don't nobody feed my children. Don't nobody make sure my mind is on correctly. Don't nobody make sure that I'm in my right. Hey, listen. So don't worry about how I say what I say and do what I do. I'm going to say whatever I want to say, and I'm going to do whatever I want to do, and I'm going to suffer the consequences that come with it, and I'm going to make the adjustments that make sense to me. And that's just the way that I'm going to live the rest of my life with GhOD. Oh, well, nigga, if you don't want to listen to me, stop listening. If you don't want your kids to listen to me, then be a goddamn parent and control what your children listen to then. Other than that, I'm not finna bow down to no imaginary kids and no imaginary trolls and no imaginary goals. Nigga, fuck all y'all. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Niggas like, oh, yeah, but what about your supporters? What about your viewers? Nigga, listen, you not finna create a circumstance or a situation for me to be a slave. I don't care. My boy said, be a parent. That's all real talk right there. That's love, man. Put some love on the live, subscribe, man. I swear to God, warriors back outside, man. We are the sons of God, the real warriors. They don't want us to be free. They trying to create all these weirdo mental traps for our mind, all these psychic attacks, trying to attack our psychology, but I took our psyche back. You feel me? Philosopher's Stone, transmute alchemically. Boy, Kemet, Egypt, nigga. Dark arts, nigga. The black sun, nigga. Facts. The black hole, the wormhole, big worm, boy. Big wormhole. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about? Big free will on me. Real life gang. Facts. Y'all already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Put some love on the live. You feel me? Somebody said, schizos preaching on YouTube because they too lazy to go out to the corners. No, YouTube is a platform on the internet that gives you more access to a wider audience. Why would you think that it's lazy to get on YouTube versus the corner when you have access to more of your others, your sisters and brothers, when you use the internet as a source of communication for your community? Come on, family. God put the internet here for us to use it, and we gonna use it. I saw the sign. Opened up my eye. Sign. Boom, boom. That's facts, man. Appreciate that love, Shay. Man, we made it up over 600 likes, man. We on our way to 700 likes, man. 7. Facts, man. We on our way back to heaven. They mad at that, though. That's facts. K made it. That's why, yeah, dumbass trolls. Dumbass trolls in real life. Dumbass trolls on the internet, too, nigga. Facts, nigga. Awaken the God Within. Book link in the description. I'm punching. Awaken the God Within. God is within you. That's facts, boy. God is within you. That's facts, boy. God is within you. Book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon because I am a son. The book is available on Amazon because I am a son. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Become a son today. Somebody said, has anybody told you you look like James Brown reincarnated? Yup. Every single time I get on live. All live long. That's correct. They have. I feel good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, like I knew that I would. So nice. Because I got soul. You feel me? Because I'm God and I'm proud. Say it loud. I'm God and I'm proud. Because I got soul. King of soul. De La Soul. Etymology of the word psychology. Etymology of the word psychology. I got soul. That's facts. Shay said you can't be mad because a man knows how to communicate and create a platform that resonates with the people. Facts. My boy said, it's crazy how you spit so much knowledge, but in the end, all they see is what your hair looks like or some small egoic shit. That's facts. That's crazy, bro. Cause I be giving them straight down, but like straight drop. But like I say, it's for those who have ears they can hear and eyes they can see, bro. It's not for everybody because it ain't their time. Some people was meant to be employees in this season in their life because somebody got to do the work, right? So somebody got to be the employer to employ these employees. So, you know, it's different seasons and it's all good. You know, don't laugh at nobody on the way up because the same people you see on the way down. You feel me? Like, so it's all good. It coming to go. It's just like one big old, you know what I'm saying, merry-go-round. You feel me? Somebody says, trying to create a cult. What? I say knowledge is power. That's facts. Sounds about right to me, brother. That's facts. Mike, you already know what it is. Yep. Somebody says, do say affirmations to yourself daily. Yes. Christ. I am Christ. I am the Son of God. I am God incarnate. I am the Logos, the Word made flesh. The universe bows to my free will. My consequences bring me. I am the law of attraction. I am an electromagnet. Like all kind of stuff. Yeah, affirmation. Big affirmation, man. Big GhOD. My boy, Rasta Roy said, they mad because you are standing on business with the word of God. God's word is life. That's facts, though. Don, where you at? You still up in here, Don? Don, you still up in here, Don? What up, though? King of kings, Lord of lords, host of hosts. That's correct. That's facts. I swear we too free. Free as can be. Yeah, we free. Free as can be. Facts. Somebody said, what animal died on your head? What animal died on your head? God, the human animal died on my head. The human animal died on my head. All right, Don, I appreciate you, Don. I check you out, Don. You working? You should have that. You should have that wrench. I know you said that you was looking for a wrench, man, so you could tighten them boys up. You should have that wrench in your hand now, Don. That's facts. God sending messages through vessels that don't look or act like you want them to be. Don said, appreciate you, King. I appreciate you, King. Peace, God. Be God, so they can see God. You feel me? Those are the ABCs of God. It's like, A, God, be God, so they can see God. ABCs of God. You feel me? Like, A, God, be God, so they can see God. You feel me? Like, A, be God, so they can see God when they see you. Facts, man. You feel me? Somebody say, what's that on your head? That's the length of time that I maintained the crown chakra. My crown chakra has been activated for so long, it done pushed so much shit out my head that you can see it hang. Facts. Boy, stop begging for attention. This nigga name is Oppressor Games. You're trying to play Oppressor Games, but your games don't work here. You can't oppress anybody here. You're begging. You're begging for attention. And it's nasty work. Facts. That nigga steady begging for attention, bro. Niggas ignoring. Niggas don't even see the nigga. Nigga mad. He trying. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about you. Facts. You know a nigga down bad, nigga keep spamming. So weird. I feel you, Terry. We all wish that same wish. You feel me? But hey, it is what it is, though. You feel me? Somebody gotta be a troll, and these niggas signed up with their soul. Okay? Somebody had to be a troll, and these are the ones that signed up their souls. Facts, man. Y'all put some love on the live, though, man. We outside, you feel me? This nigga still begging for attention. Man, I'm finna kick you out, bro. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna kick the nigga out. That nigga steady begging for attention, bro. It's all weird. He is weird. It's weird anytime anybody is begging for attention is weird because it's like, bro, go where you naturally fit in. Go to where you don't have to beg. There's a place you could go where you won't have to beg. You won't have to be begging. If you have to beg, it's because you don't belong there. And then you trying to turn up your ego, like if you use your ego more, if you use more ego. No, using more ego is just gonna get you kicked out. Like, cut it out, bro. Stop. You are not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Bye. Get out. My boy said, man, I'm gonna start writing this stuff down. Shit, you write this down, you gonna fuck around and have a Bible in your hand. I hear a lot. You write this shit down, you gonna fuck around and have a new Bible and a new version of the Bible. They gonna be like, why they keep making so many new versions of the Bible? Nah, that's cool, Don. Shit, have a great time, Don. I mean, shit, you behind the scenes now, shit. Have a great time. What up, though, ZJ? ZJ in the building. My boy say the New Testament. Fact, the new. And hit them with that new. They need that. They need that new. The New Testament. Fact, ZJ in the building. In fact, my boy Shark say, do not spare these motherfuckers, bro. Somebody says you must have ops or scared because what you are speaking. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Say respect though. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know if you're talking to me. Y'all put some love on the live. Man, hold on, man. It's getting too goddamn cold out here. Man, we on our way up to 700, man. 700, man. Let's get to that 700 right quick, bro. We doing the most right quick. Hold on, bro. I gotta prong some motherfuckers. Facts, man. Y'all go put some comments on the content and on the channel. Y'all see we got the channel going crazy. Somebody say, what this channel about? God and gloves. This channel is about God and gloves. What up, though, Ashanti? Man, shout out to Ashanti, bro. We're in the building. Happy Motivated Monday, family. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, hey. Facts. Shanti in the building. You know what I mean? I got you, Matthew. I got you on that next event. We definitely gonna do that. Appreciate you, Jacob. Sounds good to me. What up, though? Dougie in the building. What up, though? Dougie? My boy saying bingo was his name. Oh, facts. AJ say, I just got done working out, man. Put that work in, for sure. Show up and pull up. You already know what it is. Will Whitfield in the building. Somebody said, so you're not from Louisiana? Obviously, so I think I don't even know what you got going on. Who you talk to or what you talking about? So I think they trying to say you ran to God because you have a lot of enemies. Oh, yeah. No, I only needed one good enemy to run to God. I ain't gonna lie. I had the worst enemy known to mankind. Just one. And that's the opposite of God. That's facts. You talking about if I had enemies on earth, why would I get on live and tell all my enemies that I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033 in Houston, Texas, if I was trying to hide from some enemies? That's over. What up, though, brah, man? Shout out to the brother mans, man. Shout out to all of the brah man from the 5th float. Brah man from the 5th float, know what I'm saying? What up, though, Brahman? With the Atman. The Brahman. Ken said, what did you eat today? I didn't. I'm hungry. I'm fasting, my boy. My boy said, let me get that recliner back there. You can have that, boy, because you know I don't do no sitting down. I ain't sit down. I've been on live for hours. I ain't eat, I ain't drink, I ain't use the bathroom, and I ain't sit down. Yeah. South Park for sure. South Park for sure. South Sea for Lil. Facts. Texas stand up. My boy said, let's network. Man, you already know what it is on my end. Put some love on the live. Double tap that screen one time, man. Y'all subscribe. Let's run it up to the most high. Facts. Let's run it up to the most high. Boom. All right, boom. Teamwork, make that dream work, y'all, man. Help me put some love on the live one time, man. We on our way up to 700 likes. I appreciate y'all. We've been on live for some hours, man. Inspiring our others, uplifting our brothers, which is what we do daily. Feel me? So that's what we're going to continue to do. You know, they're putting that work in. We getting to 7. I appreciate that love. He whose name I cannot say because I don't even know those letters anyway. But I appreciate you, my boy. My boy said 7 is 700. That's how we rocking. I mean, you know, that's what we got going on right quick. That's what we doing, you know what I'm saying? Trying to push the number, we pushing the burial. KOG, knockouts guaranteed. The best street boxers in the street is me. Thanks. Nah, we on our way up. You see us, Ashanti? You see us, Ashanti? We on our way up, though. You feel me? Shout out to the gladiators. Shout out to the lovers, the brave hearts that's brave enough to love, even though they survived all of these broken hearts and, you know, trials, tribulations, knives in the back, you know what I'm saying? Just toxic relationships. But we still big bundles of love. You feel me? Like, still big bundles of love, learning how to love right. Some of these people, they stopped loving. They turned their back on love. But even though we could have turned our back on love too, we just learned how to love through. Shout out to the love that's still within you. Y'all put some love on the live, man. Swear to God, we going up. Yeah. Appreciate that love, Terry. That's love, Mike. That's why we got to each one reach one. You feel me? So we can all be one. Appreciate that love, Mike. That's the journey we on. That's the mission we on. That's why we outside. That's why we put ourselves on front line, on Front Street. We pushing the line. Appreciate that love, Purple Playbook. The purple is the crown chakra. Purple is the color of royalty. I need my royalties. They gonna have to come up off those royal fees, man. Shout out to the Purple Playbook for sure. The playbook of the kings, of the emperors, of the children of God. Somebody says, you like Clarissa Shields? Yeah, I love Clarissa Shields as a boxer, as a puncher, man. Nah, she dedicated and she put that artwork. I love the art. I love boxing arts. I love martial arts, but boxing, throwing hands is one of my favorite arts. So, yeah, shout out to Clarissa Shields for putting the boxing arts on the main stage, on the big screen, in front of the general audience, the general population. Facts. Do what you love with those that love it too. I love it. Shouts out to Ellen for the gifts in the chat. Like and subscribe for my boy. That's love. I appreciate you for sure. 6-9, release material concerns for spiritual growth. Find equilibrium in relationships and trust God's divine timing. That's facts. Somebody said Charleston White and the twin fight. Yeah, Charleston White, you know what I'm saying, hosted one of the events that I punched on in Dallas. You feel me? So Charleston White know who I am. Charleston White know what I got going on, and I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, all of God's messengers sent to push us from 6 to 7. Shout out to the 6-7, man. Shout out to Charleston White. Shout out to Clarissa Shields. Shout out to everybody that participate in God's life. Facts. It's love. Message of God. Yeah, man. We on our way up to 700. We almost to 650 right now. We going to the 7th heaven. Facts. The 7th level of heaven. The bottom level of heaven is what they call hell. But the top level of heaven is what they call the kingdom, where the king roam and get his thinking on. You feel me? Facts. You know, I said, my granny said you're not making any sense. That's because your granny don't have your grandfather with her. Your granny was for them streets. She don't have no man in her life. She don't think men make sense. That's why she never had one. All she had was children. And that's because she was having sex. She should have did better by her children and her grandchildren and gave them the father. At least God the father. Sheesh. Tell your granny it ain't too late. It ain't too late to give your life to Christ. Christ saved the Jezebel. All right? Christ helped the Jezebel get her life right. So tell your Jezebel granny. Just because she got an old wrinkly vagina don't mean that she can't give her life back to Christ, okay? You know she got all them goddamn miles on that boy. But, you know, salvation and redemption is eternal. So she can still take that little wrinkly vagina to Christ and he can get her right. You feel me? And that's facts. Somebody said, open your Bible and read how Jezebel died. She in hell right now, brother. Family. Open up Matthew, what is it? What we got them boys a few minutes ago? That Daniel 3:25. If Jezebel in heaven, she in heaven. I mean, if Jezebel in hell, she in hell with Christ. Christ in hell, boy. All right, you better go check out that Daniel 3:25, my boy. It's over with. Anybody that go to hell goes to hell with Christ. Anybody that goes to hell with Jesus. Anybody that go to hell with God, boy. All right? Basic instructions before leaving earth. Bible. That's facts, Mike. You already know what it is. As above, so below. That's facts. The kingdom. That's facts. You already know what it is, Job Bond. Shout out to Amadeus LaFrance, you feel me? My boy said 18 or 80, blind, cripple, or crazy. Salvation is around the corner. The cornerstone. Facts, nigga. Oh, I thought I knocked it, but 6, 7 in the chat. We all the way up, man, and it's straight like that. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen one time with the love of God. Put love up into the atmosphere. And get that fear up out of here. See, when you put that love up, it allows that love to reign. God is love. So when you let love reign, you let God reign. Let that love rain down on me. Man, put that love up, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Make the habit. And the habit will create the habitat. And you can live in that habitat mentally with your soul, because your soul is your mind. Your soul is your mental. So when you create a habitat, you live in that mentally. So you got to use your momentum and use love. Love will build the type of momentum that'll create the type of habitat that your soul will appreciate. Man, this is soul food. Food for your soul. Mental food. Food for your mind. Food for thought. Thought for food. Digest that. Facts, man. It's love. And we up. That's why we got to practice putting love out there. That way, love can be out there to come back. When you put the love out there, you can get love back. You feel me? When you give love, you can get love. That's why to give is to receive. How you gonna receive if ain't none, because you ain't gave none? But you gotta plant some seeds. Let them turn into trees. Then you can get all the fruits you need. You feel me? That's real. Real. What up, though, Freeee? Said, peace, brother. What's the live about? I'm new here. The live is about God and gloves. G-Love, G-L-O-V-E. I am the best street boxer alive that you'll ever see. The best street boxer alive in the streets. K-O-G. Knockouts guaranteed. And, you know, it's gloves up, guns down. Teaching the youth, especially the young men, trying to become fathers and such, need to understand that you're going to have to live in order to become a man and a father and such. So you're definitely going to have to stop relying on fear and the guns and rely more on love and God. You feel me? Faith in God to overcome all of the things that your ego is afraid of. All right? Trust in God to overcome all of the things that your ego is afraid of. False evidence appearing real is fear, but it's still false evidence appearing real. You're afraid because your ego has control over your higher mind, your right mind, your Christ mind. So let the Christ mind win, which is Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Choose the Christ mind and overcome your false mind, which is the ego. Resurrect your soul or your mind from beneath your ego to above your ego. That's the resurrection. Where you take your soul is your mind. Get the etymology of the word psychology. Notice that your soul is your mind and your soul is currently below your ego. And you're going to have to raise your soul, which is your mind or your awareness, your point of view, above the ego. And the ego's point of view, the ego's perspective, which is the lower mind, Christ consciousness, Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Go get you some Christ consciousness, direct access to the Christ mind. Have the same mind in you that Jesus had in him. That's facts. All right, so yeah. Man, I don't know why I'm still, but it's over with right now. So yeah, man. It's all love on my end, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We role playing Christ for the rest of my life. I role play Christ to keep my mind right. I role play Christ as daily therapy. It's my therapy. Welcome to my therapy session. This is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. If you are not entertained, go on. Go do what you want to do. Go be where you want to be. We ain't doing no tripping. Somebody says, nah, he know what he talking about. That's love, Kelvo. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live for me one time, because we going to run it up, but we got to step on trolls and all the haters. So you know how that go. We refining our soul. This is the refinement process. Facts. This is Ragnarok. This is where the Most High mind has to subdue the lower mind, or the ego. The God mind has to subdue the ego mind. So yes, this is the Ragnarok. The body is Olympus. This is Mount Olympus, and we are at the top of the mountain. This is the mountaintop. Yes, the ego is the serpent. We are wrestling with the serpent, the ego, the dragon in the mountaintop, so that we can have the treasures of the kingdom. So in order for you to have the treasures of the kingdom, you have to overcome the old serpent, which is the ego. You have to submit the semen, the sperm. You have to submit the ego to the mind of God. Facts. That's that snake in the mountaintop. That's that Buddha. You feel me? Facts. Or it says, shout out to the anime Record of Ragnarok. Facts. I'm going to have to go watch that Record of Ragnarok. That's facts. I'm going to have to go watch that. Holler at that. What's that on Netflix? Somebody said, I believe in Beelzebub. I ain't going to lie. Nah, Beelzebub, all of the characters are amazing characters, but they're all characters, and there's only one actor, and that is the Spirit of God. God is the only spirit that is the animating force that animates all characters. Characters are just characters. They require an actor, and only God is real. Glory be to God. Somebody said, you said that the soul is the mind. How did you arrive at that? First of all, the soul is the mind, because the soul is the only aspect of you that is conscious. Consciousness is mental, is the mind. That's just common sense. But the word soul is actually the word psyche or psychology. So I said, get the etymology of the word psychology so that you can see for yourself that psychology is the study of the soul. Everyone knows that. That's just what that is. Go get that. Come back with that. Check it out for yourself, Cactus Jacko. All right. Get the etymology of the word psychology, and you'll see that psychology itself is the study of the soul. That's just what that is. It's the study of the mind. It's regular. Somebody says it's on Netflix. All right, that's a bit. Definitely gonna go holler at that Netflix. Says you might fuck with Baki too, fam. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I seen that first season of Baki for sure. It's just a little gory. They was having that blood, but I seen a few episodes of that first Baki. I seen when Baki's father fought that old man, and they was having like this gentle punch. They wanted to punch one that what they called that shit? I can't remember. Shout out to Baki though. My boy said, no, it's not common sense, and you're not slick by saying stuff fast. I mean, shit, I don't care if I'm slick or not. And it's common sense to me. That shit just make common goddamn sense. Your soul, it's a goddamn soul. A soul is a fractal of God's consciousness. So a soul itself is the embodiment of consciousness. I don't know what's not common sense then. Shit, I don't goddamn know if it's common sense or not, Cactus Jacko. Cactus Jacko, I don't goddamn know. Somebody said, how does the soul interact with the physical? Through the central nervous system. What you mean? Cactus Jacko, fuck is you talking about? Your soul is your mind. You're asking me how does your mind interact with your physical body? Nigga, bro, what do you mean? Your central nervous system is what is spreading your thoughts in the form of electrical signals, synapses, nervous, like your muscles I don't understand what you asking. Your muscles respond to the electrical signals sent by your brain through your central nervous system. That's why you need nervous system regulation. What are we talking about? Bring it on. Let's see. What are we talking about? That's how your soul interacts. Are you following? Are you keeping up? Are you getting it? Are you understanding? Is it making sense? Cactus Jacko said, question, what is the highest level of math that you have taken? What the fuck are you talking about? Highest level of math that I have taken from who? Highest level of math that I have taken where? The fuck is you asking about math? You went from talking about the soul to asking about math? Fuck is you? What are you talking about, bro? Bro, you being incoherent, bro. This nigga, what is the highest level of math, bro? What the fuck are you asking about math for? Somebody said highest level of math at school, duh. What school, nigga? The fuck are you talking about, duh, bitch? Everybody ain't go to that whack ass shit that you call a school, nigga. Fuck I supposed to know. Fuck is you talking about, niggas? Everybody didn't go where you went, my boy. Everybody don't have your background, nigga. Everybody don't got your goddamn upbringing. So it says, yeah, but that doesn't prove a soul. What the fuck? Nigga, the word soul means mind. It's a word. The word has a fucking definition. Nigga said that doesn't prove a soul. What the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't prove a mind. Bro, the mind proves itself, bro. Central nervous system and the brain, we know that, but that doesn't prove a soul. Are you fucking stupid, bitch? The soul means the actual mind, nigga. You over here fucked up about goddamn words, nigga. What the fuck? We don't give a fuck about them weak whack-ass word, bro. The word mean what it mean, bro. The word has a definition. It means what it means, bro. Goddamn. Niggas talking about that doesn't prove a soul. You trying to prove that the definition of the word is the definition of the word? He says, brotherhood, I tutor logic on a university level. I'm far from stupid. You are not far from stupid. You're a fucking idiot. And every nigga in your motherfucking university is an idiot too. Bunch of jackass dummies, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about how well you learned some stupid shit. You did very well at learning some stupid shit. Stupid ass nigga. How the fuck you teaching at a university but you don't know the simple definition of a fucking word? One of the most common words in the English language. You at a university and don't know definitions to simple words. That shit, your university should be a fucking ashamed of you, bro. You don't even know how to do any research, no due diligence. You teach at a university, but you don't know how to go get the etymology of a word? Bro, you trash, you lame. Your university lame, and every nigga that believe in you is absolute dumpster juice, nigga. Trash. They can't even figure out that the word soul has a goddamn definition. Nigga talking about, I teach at a university. You teach at a bunch of trash-ass garbage. Garbage, my nigga. Nigga thought that somebody was going to respect him because he said some shit that he think, here, I teach. And he says, yes, I tutor logic. And the mind isn't the soul. Family, those are synonyms. They're words. Those words are words. The soul isn't the mind. Hey, somebody get the etymology of the word psychology for this dumbass tutor. How the fuck you gonna tutor somebody? You ain't even a professor, nigga. That's over with. He says, you're assuming there's a soul. No, I'm not. I'm reading the actual definition of the word psychology. Somebody get the etymology of the word psychology. This nigga talking about we assume. We're not assuming anything, my boy. The word is a word because the meaning exists. The word is being used because the word exists. Facts, nigga. Get the Oh, yeah. Oh, my people tried to call me. Well, listen, let me repeat what I said to Cactus Jacko said, I'm working on my master's in philosophy. If you're working on your master's in philosophy, then you should have no problem going to get the etymology of the word psychology. Copy and paste it, okay? Copy and paste the etymology of the word psychology, and that's it. Somebody says, you're just stringing words together. We're not stringing words together, my boy. We're reading the actual history of the word psychology. It's not me. I'm not stringing anything together. In fact, this is what I'm going to tell you. Cactus Jacko, you go get the etymology, copy and paste the etymology of the word psychology in the chat. We don't want to have a conversation with you if you won't. That's facts. Bolo did. But we want Cactus Jacko to do it because Cactus Jacko is the problem, is the person who's saying that we're just stringing words together. We think that the soul is real. You want to say that the soul. No, you're not working on your master's degree. You're a liar. You're an idiot. You're not intelligent enough. Not going to lie to you. You don't have any of the habits of someone who is engaged in educating themselves at all. You should have an astute mind. Your mind should be ready to absorb new information. If you are currently studying to get a master's degree in psychology, how would you not know the base word of the word psychology itself? How are you trying to get a master's degree in philosophy and you don't even know that the word psychology comes from the word soul? Bro, no, I'm not having a conversation with you, Captain Jacko, because you are a disingenuous liar trying to say stupid bitch nigga shit that you think somebody gonna respect. Like, I work at a university, I'm tutor, I'm getting a master's. Nobody believes you. You're not saying things that are making anybody give you undue credit. And you still have not went to go copy and paste the motherfucking definition to the word psychology because you know you're gonna lose immediately as soon as you put the documented definition. Bro, stop trying to play like you somebody you not, bro. Anyway, shout out to Bolo for coming through with that definition. Says the word psychology comes from Greek roots, psyche, meaning soul. Where you at? He said he's doing the same as Deepak. Is not the same as anybody. You are doing the same as a disingenuous, narcissistic, egoic bitch, boy. Why have you not went and got the etymology of the word psychology yet? Why you steady trying to bring up other niggas' name, you dick-sucking bitch? We don't give a fuck about what another nigga did, what another nigga do. Go get that etymology, though. Fuckers, you steady trying to yell out other niggas' name, you done swallow down your fucking throat, you nasty bitch. Man, he said the mind is not the soul. That's what you said. That's not what I said. I said the etymology of the word psychology. I'll reread it as I pinned it in the comments. It says the word psychology comes from the Greek roots psyche, which means the soul. Its literal meaning, the study of the soul, is not something I said. That is something I'm reading to you from the motherfucking educated universities that you claim to work on behalf of, nigga. So don't say it's some shit that I said. It's some shit that your master said. You obviously have not yet gotten your master's degree. Come on, bruh. Somebody say he's rage baiting you, gang. Just leave it alone. Hell no, I'm not finna just leave it alone. We having a great, amazing, magical time. If I leave it alone, I'm gonna just kick the nigga out. You want me to just kick the nigga out? Because I'll kick the nigga out if that's what y'all want. I'm trying to see if the nigga was gonna be an honest individual person. I know he trolling, but that don't mean that he can't honestly try to educate himself and expand his awareness as we're expanding everybody else's awareness. Somebody says, listen, you're done talking here, Cactus. Since you don't want to be honest and you don't want to be real with those who are a part of the chat, boom, they said kick you out. Now you out of here just like that. Anyways, We appreciate all the rage bait. Nigga, that's why we do this here. Nigga, don't come in here and think that because somebody is rage baiting that they having a one up. We created this chat for that because we enjoy educating ourselves through this. It's entertaining. All right. But shout out to Jamie Moore says, I have studied psychology and you are right. And yes, half of it is Greek. In Europe, psychology is more of an art, not a science. All I'm saying is niggas need to stop coming in here trying to disprove that which is always true. Nigga, we hard, standing on business. You already know what it is. We got that. And I don't mind going all the way and however I communicate because I love letting this energy escape, bro. It's every day on me. Shout out. Facts, nigga. You already know we up like that, boy. Psychology, the soul, the mind. I got it. Can't lose. Rage baiting or not, I'm having a great time at the top. Facts. Shout out to the 666 in the chat, boy. God's glory. Facts, man. We got 666 in the chat. Y'all already know that's God's carbon copy. 666, we are God's carbon copy. That's facts, man. You already know what it is. Y'all donate some love to the live, man. Run us up, man. Put some love on the live. Let's run it up one time. Facts, man. We're on our way to 700 likes. Carbon, for sure. Definitely got to be that carbon for Big GhOD. My boy said, I hope you hit 1,009 likes. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I can't stick around that long today. But definitely trying to see if we can get up to that 700, though, man. I appreciate y'all. You feel me? Facts. Y'all know what it is. Boy trying to come in here talking about we don't know what we talking about. Then trying to make, you talking about they just rage baiting. That's amazing. Because they know we got it for real. We him for real. That's facts. Yes, you are. Say, yes, you are my son. Says, your hair is dope, brother. I appreciate you. Yes, you are my son. That's love. What's wrong with y'all? Brooklyn, come over here. What they got going on?
Well, we're playing a game. Well, we're on trampoline. We're playing a game. And we're trying to do tricks.
Mm-hmm.
And then Zarya tried her trick. And then we all have to try to do it. So then I wanted to try to do it, so I did it, and then I did it wrong. So she showed me how to do it, but then I accidentally took her jump, and she got mad at me, and then they didn't want to play no more. I didn't get mad. I just said I didn't want to play no more, so they took my jump.
Yeah, but is that fair? But is that fair? Do you understand? Well, then why don't y'all share understanding? So y'all can be together, because if somebody getting upset, that make me upset, then I'm going to make everybody upset. That's off the rip. So if y'all can't be understanding and work together as a team, if she leaving all upset, like somebody not understanding, then we can all share that same energy. That's what I'm saying. We're going to rock. So y'all choose the energy that y'all want to be on and maintain it together. Zarya, where you at? Because I ain't going to lie. I will interrupt your thought process. You know that? Well, then you better pay attention, because we could just throw it all away if that's what we're going to be on. So you trying to throw it all away?
No.
Well, then y'all go figure out how to be happy and maintain y'all level of happiness, or we can maintain unhappiness. Which one you want to maintain?
Be happy.
Well, then figure out how to maintain your happiness before we figure out how not to be. Go in the house and start over. All y'all, go back in the house, get y'all energy together as a team, and decide what y'all about to do. Facts, Shark. You already know what it is. Facts, man. It's love, though. They're my babies. I said, is that your daughter? Yeah, that was 4 of them. 4 daughters and my baby son. Facts. Somebody say, I'm sending this to Child Protective Service. You a hater trying to spread hate. That shit don't. I don't have no ego for you to play with, my boy. Appreciate that love, Mr. Johnson, off the rip. Appreciate that love, Ashley. You feel me? Facts. Appreciate you, Kilvo. We in the building for sure. What up, though, Backwoods? We in the building. Cold out this motherfucker, though. That's facts. Appreciate that love. Appreciate that love. Appreciate the love, Percy. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Orc. But he said, bro, that was a decent and kind message for your children. I appreciate this love. Boy, it's too cold out here right now. Pack Life said, what's up? You want to get a live sparring session in with me? I don't know you. DM me on Instagram. I see what you're talking about. My boy said, you been in the garage all day. That's facts, man. Sacrifice. Sacrifices must be made. Facts. Appreciate that love, Tina. You already know what it is. We ain't worried about no trolls talking about no nothing. I definitely ain't worried about no child protectors. I ain't worried about no motherfucking CPS, no devils, no demons, no none of that shit. Just over with. I am a shaking. You see me shaking over here? This thing got too goddamn cold, man. I'm about to say, that boy got that founding father's hairdo. Facts, boy. I and the father are one. You hear me? Facts. Pack Life said, yes, sir. My bad. I got you. Thanks for the consideration. You got it. Don't worry about it. Just hit me up. Touch bases, and we'll see what we can put together. Facts, y'all double tap the screen one time, though. Put some love on the live, man. I'm trying to get up to 700, but I'm finna get up out of here. Man, I'm in the motherfucking ice box right now, bro. Facts, bro. Let me tap on the bag a little bit, see if that'll give me a little bit of warm, but yeah. Man, y'all double tap that screen, put some love on the live, man. Teamwork, make the dream work for sure. Facts. Somebody say, I'm in Houston, what's up? Shit. Whole lot of punching, whole lot of love. Shit, DM me on Instagram. See what we got going on. Somebody said, we need some question and answers. What's your thoughts on Bobby Hemmett, if you got any? I don't naturally have thoughts on Bobby Hemmett. I ain't gonna lie. But shout out to everybody that's, you know what I'm saying, doing what God sent them to do. I think Bobby Hemmett's still alive, though. I think somebody the other day said RIP Bobby Hemmett or something like that. I don't know. So, you know, I mean, you know, it's love on my end, though. But what's up? What's your questions? What's your thoughts? Man, put some love on the live. We only need 19 more people, bro. Teamwork make the dream work. Let's get some love on the live. Let's get up to 700. But even at that 700, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's cold out here. That's what y'all not realizing. Not that y'all don't realize it. Still, oh shit. Too cold. Man, it's too cold out here. Facts, big respect, big respect, big respect. Big respect, big respect. Somebody said, no. That's not what our boxing teach us boxing. What? Somebody said, their striking is atrocious. 0 footwork. And yet you were those hand wraps all day? What? What are y'all talking about? What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying. I saw the signs. Double tap that screen one time, though. Put some love while you trying to put some hate. Put some love while you trying to put some hate. Hey, put some love while you trying to put some hate. Yeah, put some love while you trying to put some hate. My mother said they can't even text properly. Facts. They gonna try to tell a nigga how to punch, but they don't even know how to type. You don't even know how to get your point across. Facts. How you gonna try to offer some constructive criticism when you don't know how to use a language? Somebody say, who funds you wasting time in the garage all day? God did. God does. Shit, forgive me. I saw the signs. Facts. Somebody says, not very intimidating though. Why are you addicted to intimidation? Why are you addicted to intimidation? Niggas is trying to be intimidated. It's amazing. Somebody said, keep your arms together when you punch. Boy, shut your raggedy ass up, boy. Your ass ain't never won a fight in your life. That boy said, keep your arms together when you punch. What? That's so weird. Somebody say you need God, boy. We have God. That's over with. Oh, God is what we got. Facts. Put some love on the live, man. Y'all double tap that screen one time. Somebody says, bet you can't switch stances or Dempsey roll. Bro, you just making up shit. Bet you can't fight in real life. I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your daddy up too, boy. Beat your brother, your mama up too, boy. Facts, nigga. Beat up your grandpa, your uncles, your partners, your teachers. Beat up every nigga that you know in your personal life. Shut your stupid ass up, boy. Somebody said, what's the temperature today? I don't know. It feel like it's about 40 degrees out this motherfucker. 30-something degrees. Facts. Somebody says, you couldn't KO anyone in your street fights. Boy, you stupid. And you way too late. Because my street fights are on the YouTube channel. So, I don't know why you just trying to talk to be talking. But we have evidence. And it's on the channel. So, go put some comments on the content. You feel me? Y'all go put some comments on the content. Excuse me. That's facts, though. Too much content out there in the world for you to be out here tweaking. But y'all put some love on the live, man. The trolls coming through with the hate. We got to keep the love bigger than the hate. Facts. Big breath of fresh air for sure. Yeah, these people tripping, man. Hey, we almost up to that 700. 6-7, yo. We almost up to that 700. Somebody says, what you eat for breakfast? I don't. I swear, my nigga said normal people disgust me. Facts. Boy, did you just try to write a paragraph to insult me? I'm not finna read that motherfucking paragraph, nigga. I don't know what y'all saying. Trolls using paragraphs are out of line. You can't be a troll and use a paragraph because ain't no way I'm going to read your motherfucking paragraph. I don't respect you, my boy. Somebody said, but you read it. But no, I did not. You don't know I read it. You tripping. Not gonna read it. Fuck, I look like reading a paragraph from a troll. A troll want me to validate their hate for me is ridiculous, bro. You want me to validate you, pat you on the back, give you some ego stimulation. Want me to stroke your ego. Why are you hating me? Then look, now nigga said, yeah, you did. Yeah, I did what? Yeah, I did what, LMAO? Somebody say, why you worrying about the trolls then? I don't have no worry in my soul. Somebody say, make us laugh and show us how you kick. I don't kick. Say, Unc needs to come down from the attic. No, I'm going to stay the most high that's over. Somebody say, you confused? Yeah, I'm confused as to what you think you're talking about because I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody say, I can't lie. He was funny. Shit, hey, laugh it up. Say, he can't kick or grapple. That's facts. I punch. I'm a puncher, my boy. Somebody says, bro got short-term memory loss. That's an absolute fact. I can't remember what you're talking about because you're irrelevant. I'm definitely going to lose you in my short-term memory every single time. Somebody say, because you stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid enough not to keep up with you. Why would I keep up with you? You're not important to me. Somebody say, what weight class are you in? I'm in your weight class. That's fact. Somebody says, my IG got disabled. Hold on, what? What said, my IG got disabled, but I'm making a new one right now. It's going to be called Kevo the God. That's love, Kevo. Shit, run it up. We outside, man. The God's outside. Facts. Welcome to the KO session. Facts. KO. Definitely, KO mean crossed over. It's a crossover session. It's a therapy session. Yeah. Welcome to my therapy. That's for sure. Somebody say, I just watched your videos and you cannot box. Bro, you are trash. Well, then that means that I'm braver than you because I put myself out there. I'm vulnerable to people's opinions. And people might feel like you and call me trash. But I'm brave enough to deal with people's opinions. Even though those opinions might be like yours. People might say I'm trash. I'm still brave enough to fight regardless. I'm braver than you. You a bitch. And I put my fights so that you can see them. That's how you was able to see him, because I'm brave enough to put my fights out there, even though people like you might try to spread your stupid-ass hate and hate what I do. I still put it out there. Now, your turn, coward-ass nigga. You mad because I'm brave and I'm confident, and you still ain't. They gonna know me for the rest of your life. They gonna talk about me for the rest of your life, and they'll never say nothing about you. Nigga say, I don't hate you though. You are a hater because you ain't watch me, nigga, because I'm the best street boxer alive. Everybody in my city know about me because I punch with all the punches in my city. You a bitch in real life, boy. I beat up everybody in your city for shit show. But you can't come and take from me that which exists on resume. I've been doing this. And like I said, the videos are on my channel. I would not put my videos on my channel and speak on the motherfucking videos if you was going to go watch them and say that I said something other than what the video shows. Nigga, I put the videos there. But regardless, like I said, I live my life for real. I'm outside punching, doing what I love for real. I do what I love doing. That's it. I do what I love with those that love it too. You should do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. Then you can start loving yourself instead of trying to hate on other people because they love themselves more than you do. That's crazy, my boy. Crazy. How you hating on somebody else that do what they love and you afraid that people might judge you. That's madness. Appreciate that love, Jerome Joseph, man. Y'all comment on the content. Definitely got a lot of punching going on. Definitely going to continue to punch because that's what we love doing. We definitely do what we love doing with those that love it too because that's what make our dreams come true. So shout out to all those who brave enough to make their dreams come true by doing what they love to do too. Even though people who are lost in their ego gonna hate on you. We overcame the ego. We ain't worried about the ego. We definitely gonna continue punching. So, yeah, that's just because we love punching, though. Somebody says, you have a cheerleader in here. Family, everybody on my team is on my team. Don't say I have a cheerleader, nigga. We are all the sons of God. We rock with each other. You don't have no cheerleaders. You don't have no teammates. You don't have anybody in your life that fuck with you, boy. That's why you seem surprised to know that people actually rock together because don't nobody rock with you. You a hoe in real life. And don't nobody keep no hoes. They pass those around. You a pass around, my boy. It's over with. That's over with, my boy. You lame in real life. Somebody said, do not racially profile. Don't nobody got to racially profile you. You're a involuntarily celibate individual expression of God's consciousness having a lame-ass human experience trying to spread your misery because misery loves company, and we not miserable with you, my boy. And you hate it. You want to see us be as miserable as you feel, and we're not, and we'll never be. Die in your misery. Facts. But for all the chosen ones and all the sons of God, man, y'all put some love on the line, man. Shout out to all the brave hearts, all the warriors, all the gladiators, man. Everybody that's too self-confident to waste their time hating on somebody else. That's over with. Facts. My boy Haru said the faction is in here. He don't know what he talking about. He don't know where he is. He don't know what's going on. He dry ass. That's how you get your ass stumped out on. You get stumped for nothing. Somebody said, from a guy with no job, no community involvement, be thankful to whoever is funding your delusional lifestyle. My community is funding my delusional lifestyle. Yeah, the community that you think doesn't exist, even though I have over 700 likes on this live. Even though I had over 100,000 people in my last live with me, you want to say I'm not in my... Bro, obviously, I am an impact and an influence in the community of others. Come on, family. You got to stop that. You got to stop lying to yourself because you don't like your life. You don't want to see nobody else like their life. Just because you don't like your life. You don't want to see anybody else like their life. It's amazing. Man, every time I do too much to try to get serious. Gotta keep on wiping my goddamn nose and shit. South, if you know, you know. We hit that 700. Facts. Damn, it's too cold. Definitely a warm-up off the rip. Excuse me. Somebody said, why you tired so easily? I'm not even breathing. What are you talking about? I'm talking to you the same way I've been talking this whole time. And you talking about tired, family, but you're not making no sense, bro. Somebody say you care too much about the likes. I don't care about nothing, bro. You just trying to figure out something to nag and complain about. I actually don't care about any of this. I don't actually have any emotional attachment to none of this shit. Facts. Somebody said practice combinations. I'm not practicing nothing. What are you talking about? Not doing none of that. Somebody said don't pass out too easily since you're not breathing. Family, I do this all day, every day. I punch for real. I don't know what y'all talking about. Somebody say, can you start boxing again? I can. Somebody say they your biggest fans. That's love. They sticking around, but they need to shut their bitch ass up, though. Somebody say you need to work on your technique. No, I don't. Your hands are way down. I'm not doing, this is not a competition. Say no combos, just random punches, family. Y'all talking about absolutely nothing at all, bro. I'm dry ass throwing some punches on this bag on some dry shit. You literally are trying to critique me for nothing. I don't need your critique, your constructive criticism. I'm not even presenting you with anything to try to pay attention. I'm not doing anything worthy of you even trying to adjust, family. I know y'all know that I'm not doing nothing for real. What are y'all talking about? Somebody said I could easily get, what? I don't know, what you talking about? I don't know what y'all talking about. They say, nah, if you knew your stuff, showing it off would be, I'm not gonna be showing off anything to any of you. I don't care about you. I don't want you to know my stuff. I don't need you to see my stuff, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Somebody says you got nothing. Well, then I don't need nothing. What are you talking about? If I don't got it, I don't need it. I appreciate that love, Fishbowl. You already know what it is. He said, I wouldn't entertain the haters, but that's just me. I ain't gonna let the entertainers the haters is what ends up making it entertaining. I ain't gonna lie, because otherwise, what we gonna be talking about? I mean, I talk to whoever talking, but it be the haters do most talking. So I talk to whoever be doing talk sets. Usually people trained seriously or open to advice and input. If you're not and rather just work, do you. But that is what I do. I do me. And I don't care what people usually do. People are usually kids. I'm not a kid. People are usually children. Family, I'm grown. I got my own shit going on. I don't need nobody to talk to me in my ear. I don't care about talking. That shit is fucking gossip. That's what girls do. I'm not no motherfucking girl. I don't need no gossipy ass shit going on, my nigga. Go do that gossip talking ass gossip girl shit with some females or some shit. That shit weird. Nigga, I punch. You want to show me something about punching, you gonna have to punch with me, bro. You want to talk, go talk to some females or some shit. Somebody says, let's see your jabs. I got some pointers. You don't got no pointers? I'll beat your bitch ass up. Nigga, I don't take pointers from weak, weird ass niggas that can't fight, bro. I'm not taking no constructive criticism from nobody that I'll slap the shit out of. I'll slap the shit out you, bro. I'll beat you up. Fuckers, you gonna try to tell me how to do something you can't do. Y'all niggas are weak. Y'all weird, bro. I would never take advice from a nigga that can't beat me up. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I take advice from a person that cannot do what I do? Come on, fam. Y'all gotta cut this shit out. Somebody said, you're weak. Christ is my strength. It doesn't matter if I'm weak or not. I got God, bro. Somebody said, I'm not hating, bro. I just want to help you on your journey. Do not help me. It's the best help that you can help me with, bro. If you want to help me, don't help me. Thank you. You ain't got it. You're not the help. I go straight to God for whatever I need. I'm not going to come to you. You don't got what I need. You'll never have what I need. I'll never look up to you. I'll never depend on you. I'll never like you, appreciate you, or give you any credit, bro. So stay out of my way. Don't ever try to participate in helping me do nothing. I don't want your help. Don't need your help. And if I did, nigga, I would ask for it, my boy. He said, I am a boxer, bro. I'll beat you up. You're a boxer that'll get beat the fuck up by me. We can run that shit, bro. If you're a boxer, you should have no problem punching with me. So box with me then. I'll beat you up. And then you'll understand that you ain't him, I'm him. I'll show you. You ain't showing me nothing. Nathaniel. I might say, pull up on us. I'm not pulling up on nothing. You know where I'm at. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. You pull up on me. I'm doing what I love to do. I'm not finna go out of my way to come do some shit with you. No. You can come and see what I got going on. And that's about it, my boy. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. Cullen, Brinkley, Brinkley Street, ST 77033. Somebody said, you're all talk. I'm not all talk. I just gave you my address. You can pull up. Like I said, if I was all talk, I wouldn't even have no motherfucking videos of me punching. Somebody said, send the location. I already just sent the location. I said Cullen, Cullen. I even spelled it out. Are you listening? Let me say it slow. Do I have your attention? Listen, Cullen. Somebody say, why are we spelling? Because they obviously don't know the location. So I have to give them the location in a way they can understand it. It's Cullen. Somebody said, give your local gym. This is the local gym, nigga. You don't see these motherfucking bags? This the local gym right here. It's local. It's the gym. Do you want? I ain't about to keep on talking to these weirdo niggas. If y'all want to come punch with me, come punch with me. Follow me on Instagram. If you don't want to punch with me, then just keep on talking in the goddamn comment section. That's all y'all got. That's all it. You want to punch? Find me. Let's punch. If you don't want to punch, you just want to talk in the comment section, then I will just ignore you. I'll just ignore you. That's all. I saw the sign. Hey, y'all put some love on the live. I ain't even think we were going to get up over 700 likes on the live. That's what's up, bro. Facts. Man, I appreciate y'all. That's love. We're going to run it all the way up, man. Put some love on the live. Love going up, man. Shout out to Jasper for the $5 in-chat donation. I appreciate that love. My boys... Hold on. Damn, I'm trying to put love on that, but it ain't working. Boom, there you go. My boy said Colossians 3:8, but now you must also rid yourselves of all such things as these: anger, rage, malice, slander, and filthy language from your lips. That's right. Do your best, man. Shout out to my boy for the in-chat donation. Y'all, make sure that y'all do not let y'all language express things that you do not mean. I mean everything that I say. I mean everything that I express in every single way. So, yeah, go to hell. Daniel 3:25. Somebody said, it's sad he got children and he's in the garage doing this. My children are happy. My children are well-mannered. My children very intelligent. Got the home, which comes with the home training and the home school. Somebody said, go to hell. Yes, Daniel 3:25. That's correct. Go to hell. Daniel 3:25. Yep, you're going to have to get into that scripture to understand what I'm saying. Other than that, it's over with. Somebody says, want to preach but can't talk right. I don't want to preach. Not going to lie to you. You keep on trying to say that I'm trying to preach. I'm not. I'm being me, doing me. There's no label that I'm trying to fulfill. There's no job description that I'm trying to fulfill. I'm not trying to be something that you can say I'm not doing a good job at, because the only thing I'm being is me, regardless. And I am me, regardless. So you could try to find words that I'm not attached to and say that I'm not doing that word very good. But I was never doing words. Not gonna lie to you. I use words. I don't do them. Nigga try to put me in a category and then get mad at the category. That's facts. Above them all. Man, y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 800 likes and trolls still trying to troll. They don't get no love. They don't get no likes on anything they do in their life. That's over it. Somebody said, you have kids? Congrats, brother. That's a blessing. Family, I've been had kids for a long time already, my boy. It's been a blessing for a long time already, my boy. I didn't just have no kids yesterday, last year, 2-3 years ago, my boy. So you can stop. I've been punching. I've been punching for a long time. So all that shit that you think you be talking about, you're a dummy. I don't believe you, because I see how you make your decisions, and I don't trust people who make decisions with no information, no intelligence, and don't have no due diligence about their movement at all. You don't deserve my respect. That's over with. You don't move respectfully. You should have the type of momentum that will prove that you are successful. You don't have the success. You don't have the momentum of successful people. Somebody say, how old are your kids? I had my first child in 2011. Somebody say, you've been love tapping the bag for a few weeks. You only see what I let you see. You know that. Somebody said, do you date white girls? I don't date. Dating is for prostitutes. I don't engage in human sex trafficking. Not interested. You woke up, I thought you were asleep. All right, my bad. I'm in the way then. Let me get up out the way then. What time is it? 6:41 right now. Y'all put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 800 likes. I need that 800. That's love. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate that 800. Almost 800. And we almost up to 800 likes on the live, man. That's love, bro. I appreciate y'all. Somebody say, where you from? I'm from God. That's facts. Somebody say, how long you been boxing? For the rest of my life. That's facts. Somebody say, love the energy. Keep it up. Appreciate that love, Dominic. That's facts. Say, everybody just trying to put you down. They all want to be my test. They all want to be my testament. But I passed every test I get. That's facts. Somebody say, how long you been on live for? It say 408 minutes. It says 408 minutes. I don't know exactly how long that is. I know it's 60 minutes in an hour, though. I know that's more than 4 hours. Somebody say, is your father a boxer too? My father is God. Texas, Tejas. That Lone Star State of mind. Lone Star State, my boy. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. Whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. That's all I love to do is punch. Spread the love of God. Facts. Y'all see what it is? You know what I'm saying? Texas, nigga. Facts. No doubt, man. Y'all put some love on the live one time. Run it up. We all the way up to the Most High. Facts. God is real. We outside. Somebody said the build is really nice. I appreciate your love. It was a gift. Somebody said, did you beat Charlie Zelina? Who is Charlie? I don't know, no, bro. Y'all be giving people free promo. I don't know these people y'all be promoting. I don't know. Appreciate you though. Man, I appreciate that new sub, Robbins. Somebody said, you're the Black Charlie. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that means. It means nothing to me. Somebody says, built from your own design, but not a real boxing association. What is a real? There's no such thing as a real boxing association, my boy. Facts, though. But yeah, there's no such thing as a real boxing association. This is my design. The boxing association that you're talking about, they're going to have one of their design. Everybody got their own design. What are you talking about? Bro, everybody is human. Everybody is alive. Everybody doing what humans do. Everybody making up their own shit, doing their own thing, and having a great time. It just is what it is. My name, Damu Kinship. I respect your stance. Oh, that's love. I appreciate you. Facts. It's big kinship for sure. What up, though? Blood of my blood, flesh of my flesh. That's facts. Somebody said, stop ignoring what I'm saying. Prove you're a boxer. I don't prove anything to anybody, and you're not going to call me an idiot like that shit gonna make us friends. I don't prove nothing to nobody, my boy. I don't care about people. You want me to prove something to somebody? Why? I don't give a fuck about a nigga. Fuck a nigga. If you rock with me, rock with me. If you don't, don't. Move your bitch ass around. I don't care. KO will put you in the trash. Facts. Somebody say, you say some outlandish things. What does it matter? I live a real life, though. If you got a problem with something I said, press the issue, nigga. Push the button. If you don't like what I said, nigga, do something about it. Otherwise, shut your bitch ass up. You a bitch ass fuck, nigga. Nigga. Fuck you talking about? I say outlandish shit. I say whatever the fuck I want to say, nigga. All day, every day. If people don't like it, they can stay away. Niggas wasn't a part of my life anyway. Y'all niggas ain't come help me do shit, nigga. You ain't help me through no hard times. You ain't guide me through nothing. Put no food on no plate. Put no money in my pocket, nigga. I don't care, nigga. And I'm going to live the rest of my life without you niggas, just like I was going to do anyway. Never had no plans living my life based off of none of you niggas, nigga. Off rip. All y'all could die today, and that shit ain't going to change shit. Nothing. None of it. Fuck if I care, nigga. Niggas ain't important to me. Stupid ass boy. Life goes on. Facts. What you said nothing disrespectful, then don't take it personally. Don't take it disrespectfully. I don't care. So you okay? Yes, I am KO and I'm okay. I'm okay and I'm KO. Somebody said, who hurt you? Everybody that ever meant something to me. So if niggas know they don't mean shit to me, think they gonna hurt me, bitch, it's too late. I already lost everybody I ever cared about, so I don't give a fuck about losing people I don't care about. That's rule number one. Numero uno. Facts. Not good enough said life. That's facts. Just human life in general. Just familiar with pain in general. Somebody say he doing it for likes. Nigga, me cursing niggas out ain't helping me get no likes. I don't know why you think he's doing it for likes. Nigga, shut your weird ass up trying to understand what I'm on. I'm doing it for therapy. Not for likes, nigga. For therapy. You see that big ass word that say therapy on my brand? That's what I'm doing it for. Therapy, nigga. My therapy. Not doing it for likes, nigga. Doing it for therapy. All right? See that there? Awaken the God within. Therapy. Stupid, goofy boy. You know what these niggas talking about? I need therapy, so I'm going to get my therapy how I get my therapy. Fact, shout out to Big Tony. Appreciate that in-chat donation, Big Tony, that love. The king said, I feel that. That's love, the king. I feel that too. You feel me? We up. Ain't nothing personal in here. This is therapy. I don't know y'all personally, so don't take nothing personally. Only God is real. Everything else for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. So don't get confused. Don't take it personally. But that's on you. People want to take it personal. Know I'm in character. Know we acting out of character right now. Knowing I'm on screen. And knowing I don't know you. I don't know your screen name, your profile name. I don't know you. I don't know who in here, who listening. None of those things. But somehow y'all want to try to take this shit personal, nigga. That's a personal problem, nigga. That's it. So if you find yourself with a personal problem, you better figure out how to handle it in a way that make personal sense. Otherwise, your ass going down. Somebody said, I bet you mad, cool in person, but your character is on point. Get that bread. I come here to laugh. That's love, bro. Keep coming through. That's what this is for. This is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes, bro. They go hand in hand, my boy. It's just cold as hell out here right now. God damn. Somebody said, so come fight me. I'll really show you something. I'll show you who really KO people. Family. KO means nigga. Co means with. Like communion, communication, community, cooperation. I am co-God means I am with God. So you talking about who really co people or KO people, family, me and you not speaking the same language. You not me. You not him. You don't use words like I use words. You don't rock like I rock, bro. I'm really him in a way that you can never touch. You cannot see me. You can't be on what I'm on. You not him, bro. You just a weird troll in the comment section looking for some clout, bro. Facts. Shout out to Big Tony for that in-chat donation. I appreciate that love, Big Tony, from the bottom of my heart, man, and the top of my highest mind. Facts. I appreciate that love. Troy McCullen said, it's like you got bricks in your gloves. I seen your fight vids, man. I love your content. I appreciate that love, man. I appreciate you being brave enough to come and share that love with me. That's facts, bro. Boy, I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, but my people blocked you out. But I'm not finna play with you. Y'all don't gotta play with me. You don't have to play with me, bro. You don't even gotta say shit, bro. You could just come. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. You should have this in your GPS already. That's what I'm trying to tell you niggas, bro. This shit's simple. I live in Houston, Texas every day. All my life, been on live. For over a year, I've been putting my address out. Bro, I ain't never seen none of y'all niggas ain't pulled away. I still talking all this weirdo ass shit, bro. I swear to God, I'll be here. Like I've been here. Bro, I've been getting on this live since the end of 2024, going into 2025, all the way to 2026. I've been on live every single day. I'm not the one for y'all gotta play. You don't gotta play with me. If you wanna do whatever that shit is that's in your chest, that's in your mind that you wanna do, nigga, pull the fuck up and get that shit off your chest, nigga. Get that shit out your mind. I swear to God, I'll be here. This is where the fuck I live. I own this property. I can't even get out the goddamn contract, nigga. Facts. So don't worry about it. I ain't under no leash, nigga. I'll be here. Cullen and Brinkley Street. Nigga, that's on my soul, nigga. Y'all don't gotta play. Pop out. Fuck wrong with niggas, bro? Shit, if it's all good, tell them keep it good then. I'm just letting niggas know it's really like that on my end. We ain't gotta play. You don't gotta play no little weirdo, bum, all that boo, 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 all that. Nigga, I'm 100% outside, 100%, not bullshitting. Somebody say, I'd rather see you here with your family instead of in prison. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck what you want to see. I'm glad and I appreciate you, and I'd rather be out with my kids too, but prison ain't safe. Whatever God got on my plate, nigga, I accept it. When it's my time, it's my time. I'd rather be here playing than to be dead. But if God had it in his cards for me to go on and get his life up, nigga, then me and you both gonna have to accept it, my boy. You don't want to see me in prison? I don't want to see me in prison. But if that's what God got on the agenda, me and you both gonna have to accept it, my boy. And I appreciate you and I love you and I keep them big prayers up just like you keep them big prayers up. Hopefully that ain't what God got in his plans. But if that is what God got in his plans, I accept it. Whatever God got in his plans for me, I accept it. It just is what it is. Wouldn't want to kill nobody. Wouldn't want to be a murderer. But if that's what God got into his plans, bro, shit happens. Niggas better be careful with their life. Shit happens. I accept it. Glory be to God. Fuck I supposed to do? Argue with God? Did that already. Shit don't work. Not finna be arguing with God. If it's my time, I ain't gonna argue with the nigga. Just gonna be my time. If it's your time, oh well, I ain't gonna argue with the nigga on that either. Just gonna be your time. Don't get you up out of here. I ain't tripping. Somebody said you would have been. I have been. That's facts. You should look at my resume. You think that I'm dry, I'm not. You think that I would have been, I have been. You just don't know who you talking to and you don't know who you playing with. But I'm sure your soul know. That's why you won't go further than them words that you're using. You will talk out the side of your neck, but you will never step. Because you know I'll clip the shit out your ass. That's on God. Every one of y'all think y'all playing no better than to play with me. But if you don't know better, my boy, I swear to God, you can play with me. My resume don't even have to exist. I'll recreate that shit. Nigga, I'll put you on the list. Nah, you don't gotta do no due diligence. You don't need to know nothing about none, nigga. We can make a brand. We can start from scratch. I'm still that same guy. I'm him. Don't worry about it. We can build a brand new resume from scratch, from nothing. Start anew. Clean slate. Great reset. Tell them new world order. Tell them start it over. I don't give a nigga. Run it up. Fuck, cause I give a fuck. That's real. But it is what it is, though. Fact, man. Man, we going all the way back up. I know the 733 likes is crazy, bro. We got that 733 in the building. Man, we going up crazy, man. We on our way to 800 likes, bro. Nah, glory gotta be to God. Facts. Appreciate that love, hometown. Appreciate that love, hometown. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe, bro. We outside. I'm finna go in the highs. I've been trying to go in. I've been chilling for too long. 6, about to be 7. I gotta go boop, boop, boop. All right, that's a bit. My boy said, go smoke some bud and come back, bro. You probably about right, too. You probably about right, too. KO gotta be okay. KO need to calm. They say, calm down, KO. We in a new age. We in a new days, my boy. Don't go back. We ain't going back. What up, though? Yes, love. My boy said, sending peace, love, and light. I appreciate and I receive that peace, love, and light, bro. I appreciate you. That's love. That's family. I appreciate y'all, family. Facts. Now, I swear to God, though, Don, I really ain't, bro. But shit, you know, we gonna keep that love first. We gonna keep that respect first. We gonna say, excuse me, yes, ma'am, no, sir, thank you. How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? Blessed and highly favored. Blessed and highly favored. Thank you, yes, man. Excuse me, my bad, bro. My bad. You got it. You got that, bro. Yeah, that's how we gotta come. We gotta come like that. So we can stay straight, so we can stay safe. You know what I'm saying? I love everybody. It's love. Keep that love first. Keep that respect first. Love first. Respect first. God first. You feel me? Like, yeah. That way we don't crash out with the crash outs. That way we don't crash out with the crash outs. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least if we do crash out, at least we said excuse me first. You feel me? At least I said excuse me. I'm sorry. My bad. Facts. Big H-Town in the building, for sure. Appreciate that love. Slick Sim said, respectfully, show us something on the punching bag. I ain't gonna lie, I came up about the things. Nah, it's too cold. I'm finna go back in the highs right quick. I ain't gonna lie to you. But it's good, though. You super good. Don't worry about it. It's love. Man, you gotta rewatch the live, man. I've been on live for hours. At this point, I need to go. Facts. I gotta get to... I see I got like 2 more minutes for 7 o'clock. I'm gonna have to boop. You feel me? But you definitely gotta be responsible as a spawn of God and gotta respawn. You feel me? My boy said, excuse me. You feel me? Yes, ma'am. No, sir. Excuse me. I apologize. That's my bad. My fault. Yes, ma'am. Right. You go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Go right ahead. Excuse me. Yeah, y'all. Come on, y'all. Facts. They got to practice good manners and shit, you know what I'm saying? We gotta have good manners and shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause they already know. We ain't even trying to go that direction. Fam, always thank you, but no thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. How y'all doing? Facts. We be practicing. So we don't slap the shit out no goddamn body. So that we not ratchet. You feel me? So we not just ratchet out here, so we can be civil, so we can be civilized out here. You feel me? A nigga had to learn how to be civilized. We had to learn how to civilize ourselves. We ain't had no motherfucking parents for real. Nigga had to learn how to become civilized without parents for real. The fuck you talking about? Niggas ain't even knowing that that's being civilized. Niggas making just facts. Niggas like, bro, stop being friendly. Are you friendly? Like, bro, this ain't friendly, bro. This is civilized. This is a civilization. You gotta say, how y'all doing? Yes, ma'am. Just say it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, ma'am. How y'all doing? Say it. You can say hi. Say, man, I ain't friendly. I ain't saying that friendly ass shit. Ain't friendly. I ain't friendly, nigga. Like, bro, you not civilized, bro. You fucking ratchet, bro. Fucking uncivilized ass. We don't know. We had to raise our facts, knowledge. We had to raise our motherfucking self, nigga. I would say respect goes a long way. Facts. Got to. Gotta use their respect. We not knowing. All we know is we trying to make sure a nigga know not to play with us. Niggas looking like, don't play with me. Got me fucked up. It's like, bro, why y'all... We don't gotta always let everybody know they got us fucked up. We don't gotta go everywhere we go. We gotta make sure that niggas know not to try, nigga. Don't try it. Don't try no shit, nigga. Don't try that shit with me. Beat your ass. Like, damn. You alright? Like, don't ask me if I'm alright. Fuck you on. Fuck y'all niggas got going on. See? Like, bro, you not civilized, bro. You uncivilized, bro. Say, nigga. That's just trauma. Traumatized. Can't even be nice. Can't even smile at people because you afraid that if you smile at somebody, gonna try to take advantage of you. Can't even say hi and hey because you think somebody gonna try to run in your pockets or gonna try to play on your top, gonna try to take your kindness for weakness, gonna try to use your love to, you know, manipulate you and shit. So niggas don't be having no love. Niggas don't be having no love because they like, nah, every time a nigga ever tried to love somebody, we got abused, we got misused, we got traumatized. So yeah, we lost our civility. We became civil little martus. We became dead in the eyes of the law. Civil little martus. We lost our civilization from childhood trauma. Start trying to protect our ego, trying to protect our sense of self, trying to protect our emotions, our love, our heart. Trying to protect our heart and lost our connection to our people. And that's what we're trying to restore. We're trying to remind our children, our others, our sisters, our brothers that it's okay to love through God, through Christ, that God will keep you safe, Christ will keep you safe, that you don't have to hide your love, you don't have to hide your heart from the trauma of your childhood, your human childhood. It's not your spiritual future, it's not your spiritual life, man. Your spiritual childhood is different from your human childhood. You were traumatized as a child of man, but you are free as a child of God. All you gotta do is give your heart back to God. Trust God. You don't trust. You don't trust nobody because everybody you ever trusted, they misused your trust. And now you gotta trust God, and you looking at God like he the one who let it all happen to you in the first place. For fuck, I'ma trust God when you ain't stopped these niggas. I'm gonna trust God when you wasn't there, when I was praying, when I was calling, I ain't hear you, and you ain't. And you gotta trust God. And you gotta realize that all of that came because you didn't know how to trust God, because you wasn't trusting God, because you wanted everybody else to love you. But you ain't care if God loved you. You just assumed God loved you. You tried to work for everybody else's love. And when everybody else didn't love you, you took it out on God. And God told you don't put nobody else first. Don't put nobody before me. You put everybody before God. You trying to earn everybody else's love. You trying to want everybody to pat you on the back. Everybody say you doing good. Everybody to validate you. Nobody to talk down on you. Nobody to make you feel inadequate whole time. All those people exist in the world, and you was never supposed to make friends with the world. But here you go, trying to keep up with the Joneses, trying to get the money, trying to get the jewelry, trying to get the opposite sex, you know what I mean? Trying to get the hoes. Niggas trying to run it up. Forgot all about God. Then they hit that rock bottom. That money can't save you, them cars can't save you, them females can't save you. Drugs can't save you. Hobbies can't save you. You're gonna have to go back to the one person you was ignoring the entire time. And that's you. The true version of your high self, your inner child. The you that have gifts. The you that has talents. The you that had passion. But you left yourself. You neglected yourself. You tried to protect yourself but you ended up putting yourself in prison. You tried to build a wall so that wall would protect you, and that wall became your prison. You got to tear that wall down. And you emotionally attached, you familiar. It hurt you to have to let go of that wall. It hurt you to let go of that familiarity, that family, that friend group, that way of thinking, that job. Getting stripped. God gonna take all of it for you. Somebody say, I made so many mistakes. Only mistake you ever made was not trusting God. The only mistake you ever made was not giving your life to God and living your life with God. Correct that one mistake, and the rest of your life will be great. Give your life to God. Turn your life around. Live the rest of your life with God, with Christ. Marry Christ. Do what Christ would do. Be who Christ would be. Say what Christ would say. That's facts. It's your free will. You got the choice. Free yourself. You can free yourself from your past mistakes. Facts. My boy said he will tear you down to build you back better. Facts. He got to tear you down because everything you built out of fear. And you don't need all those tributes to fear. If you keep all of those tributes and all of those amulets, all of those reminders of all the things you were afraid of, you living in a nightmare. God gonna take everything you developed out of your fear and replace it with everything that comes out of your faith. Faith over fear. Somebody says, what did you use your free will for today, sir? Family, that is an asinine question. That's not even a question worth a response. I'm not gonna lie to you. We all use our free will all day, every day to express ourselves. It is the mechanism of self-expression, point blank, period. At all times. It never stops. It don't miss. Time has no effect on eternity. Free will is an eternal expression of self. Period. Always. Somebody said, if you want to know the truth, you have to have a working knowledge of the original language. No, you don't. All you have to do is have a working knowledge of everything you've been through. Use your own experience. Nobody can take your experience from you. Somebody says, what level do I unlock this character? Christ. This is the Christ character. You got a Galatians chapter 2, verse 20, so that you can Philippians 2, verse 5. That's the only way you're going to be able to Luke 17, 21. Otherwise, your Matthew 6:33 ain't going to go nowhere. Facts. The truth is within all of us automatically because the truth cannot be hidden. The truth is everywhere. You definitely can find the truth within you, but you got to have self-confidence. But everybody that's going to troll you, everybody that's going to use their ego is going to stop you. They're going to put their ego into your life so that your ego make you think you're not doing it right. Your ego don't want you to know. Their ego don't want you to know. And you're going to have to overcome everybody's ego. Somebody says, nope, it doesn't work that easy. It is easy. Going in the right direction is as easy as turning around. It is that easy. It's as easy as breathing, sleeping. You sleep when you breathe. You're not thinking about it. You're not controlling it. It's easy. It's as easy as breathing if you don't dis-ease it. But a lot of y'all dis-ease your own breathing through the tension that becomes the hypertension that busts your heart. My boy says it's not that easy. Going in the right direction is as easy as just turning around. All you have to do is face in the right direction, and God will handle the rest. 6-7, choose 7, the day of rest. All you got to do is face the right direction, and God will handle the rest. It's that easy. It's that simple. It's a simple choice. It's not a matter of time. It's not a matter of development. It's not a matter of effort. It's a matter of choice. All you got to do is choose, and you will be free. You ain't got to work for it. You ain't got to earn it. None of those things. Matthew 6:33 says, seek ye first the kingdom and all good things will be given to you. Not you will have to work for it. You will finally be working in the right way. None of that. They will give it to you. That's facts. Shout out to Mark, said like Don Dada, I don't know who that is, said, but you can't see oxygen, but you believe in it. That's fact. You breathe in it. That's fact. So, you know what I'm saying? Somebody says, why don't they believe the sun plays a bigger role from humanity to spiritually thinking? Because their ego is trapping their consciousness. Because their ego is confusing everything that they're trying to understand. That's what the ego does. Facts. It's just World War III is you versus the ego. And you beat the ego by being with God, by choosing God, by choosing to be the Christ in your own life. Big salutation, Swift. Facts, we in the building. Somebody say, if you listen to this dumbass, you got issues. You have issues if you are saying negative things when you could be using that same exact time to elevating your own mind. Why would you take time out of your self-development to hate? It's crazy. Man, y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 750, man. We got that 750. Facts. Man, that's love. Ayo Space. You know what I mean? Appreciate that love, Swift. Facts. They should be using that same energy, transmuting it into increased quality of life for themselves. Why you can't increase the quality of your own life instead of trying to critique somebody else? That's crazy. And y'all double tap the screen one time. We got 744 on the chat, man. 745, 746. We rising like the sun I rise. Somebody say some of the brightest, most metaphysical, spiritual people I know get caught in that trap. Nah, for real though, because you can't escape physical consequences. You gonna express yourself in the physical world. Your self-expression comes from a metaphysical standpoint, but God expresses himself through the physical world. So you're gonna respect the universal laws. You're gonna respect the carnal mind and the carnal body, but you can overcome it in your dominion, in your dome, in your kingdom, in your king dominion. You have the king dominion. Facts. What up, though, Special K? Y'all know what it is. We're in the building every day. Outside, like the sun I rise off the rip, man. We made it up to 750 likes on today's live, man. That's beautiful work. Excuse me. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the chat. Appreciate everybody that tap in. Tap in. And we just spreading our therapy, bro. This is our therapy. The haters come in and hate on our therapy, but it's therapy, though, so, you know. We had an amazing therapy session today. Facts. Had an amazing therapy session today. You feel me? Had us an amazing therapy session today. It's that GhODTherapy. Therapy for the God within you, for all of the human things that you put God through. Facts. Mike said, gotta go. Gotta get up early. Got kids that depend on me to provide. Shit, go do what you gotta do, my boy. Teach them kids to be self-sufficient. Because one day, they need to depend on themselves to survive. Facts. Nah, I'm not watching no game. I don't know nothing about no games. I appreciate that love. I don't know how to say your name. Dennis 4502. Is that Chessa? Chessa Dennis. Appreciate that love. Appreciate that subscription. Somebody says you work. Family, we all work. There's no way to escape God's universal laws. Don't trick yourself. Don't ever think that somebody on the planet of Earth is breaking God's laws, because no, they are not. And if you let them trick you, both of y'all are some fools, family. Ain't a person walking this planet that is not abiding by God's everlasting laws. They are universal laws. No one will skip them, break them, shortcut them. Mind your business. Get yourself right with God's law in your own life. Ain't no way to break God's law. You're not going to get no secret from me. You're not going to get no secret from a guru. You're not going to get a secret from a billionaire, nigga. No one is going to be breaking God's universal laws. Do not let the money fool you. Don't let the appearance of money fool you. Ashes to ashes, nigga. Dust to dust. You're going to have to get out there just like the rest of us. Ain't nobody going to goddamn short circuit God's law. That's over with. And that's for life. I appreciate everybody that subscribed to the channel, man. I appreciate everybody that donated to the channel, man. I appreciate everybody that donated a like, some love. Everybody that came through and chilled with us. Man, I'm finna go on and respawn on Earth as a responsible individual fractal of God's consciousness, having a human experience as an individual lone star, Houston. You feel me? This has been a great episode of the GhODCast. Not your ordinary podcast, but this is where we get you to God fast only if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, in your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball, so you can master your psychic powers, y'all. Psychic powers are mental powers. Get the etymology of the word psychology and realize that the psycho is the soul, is the mind. Free your soul, free your mind. This is therapy. Welcome to my therapy session where I role play Christ every day in my life to keep my mind right in the light. Disclaimer, only God is real. Only God is real. Everything else, and I do mean everything else, is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. So do not get confused. But you do have free will. Viewer discretion is on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I am a big stepper. And I will step on you. You've been warned. This is my therapy session. If you don't like my therapy session, get the stepping. All right? Either rock with me or kick rocks. But I am the rock of Christ. You can ask Peter. We solid in the invisible forces. Solid. Solid as a rock. The rock of Christ, boy. All right? The Houston. Free dome. Facts. You gotta free your dome and be the king dome with a king roam. Get your thinking on. You feel me? Get your thinking on in the king dome when you free your dome. Let the king roam. We solid. Solid as a rock. That capstone. Cornerstone. You know what we standing on. Man, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. And I'll see y'all in another episode of the GhODCast, GhODTherapy. Solid. Solid as a rock. The rock of Christ. It's facts. They mad because I told them to die, and I die every day of my life. Tell them fuck them niggas, nigga. 1 Corinthians 15:31. On God. 1 Corinthians 15:31. On God. 1 Corinthians 15:31. On God. Every day. Our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil forever and ever. For thine is the kingdom. Uh-oh. Here, y'all want this light right here?
It's so scary.
But y'all gotta put it back. And so it is. Hi, baby. Respect and protection. God, love, always, everyone, man. Facts. God protect us all from the inside out. Oh, I ain't know you was gonna do that. Y'all, Dry came outside to get a few jumps in. You ain't even put on 2 socks. Oh, I ain't see y'all do that before. Oh, you doing it too. All right, it's too cold for Daddy. I'm going in the house. I don't know what y'all got going on. You hot. I don't know how you achieve that temperature. Facts, Elsa got that control. Me, I got a red nose. I'm like Rudolph in the snow. Oh, thank you, baby. Daddy going inside. So we. Whew. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. That's love, man. Big love. God bless us all from the inside out. See y'all on the next side, on the next episode, because now I'm in my house. And we out. Hey, y'all, subscribe. Put some love on the live. I appreciate that love and support. Oh, y'all cleaning up. Y'all got to clean up in there. Come on, baby. Oh, I ain't expect that cleanliness. I should have known. I should have known. Y'all great. Y'all amazing babies. Oh, you got some punch. Oh, you gonna punch your daddy? Hold on. I gotta put the camera down before I can punch you back. You wanna try to punch on me? I need to be able to punch back. Where that button at? Oh, there you go.
And you must be another singing hedgehog. So you're the one behind all this. The shadow breakdown.
Musty old man smell. How dare you insult me with your unsolicited exposition? Shadow, get the key. Where is it?
You say, how dare you insult me with your unsolicited?
Right to you? Yep, we're that stupid.
Gun took everything from us. Now we are going to take everything.
I need to be a voice actor. I'm about to start practicing voice acting.
A masterpiece of malevolence.
You merely adopted the dog. I was born in it.
I gave Gun the most
What the?
powerful
I'm getting punched. I'm getting punched.
capable of delivering a precision strike anywhere on Earth.
Peace, God.
Our first target